Okay. What's up? Yeah, no sleep. I had to get up at normal human hours today. Honestly, not even. Not even normal human, probably. Humans usually get up at like 6 or 7 a.m. if you have a normal job. Me, nope. I had to get up at 9 a.m. and that's way too early for me, for my degenerate lifestyle. I would have started the stream 2 hours ago, but we had people working on our attic for like probably 4 hours. It's kind of ridiculous. The poor dogs had to be locked up the whole time. Alright. Okay, good. The controller is working. Doomin' and Coomin', the synthetic man. So yeah, this is probably gonna be, what the fuck? Zayden Mitchell. That's funny. 12-hour stream today, boys. No. There's no way I'm gonna be able to stay up that long. I'll fall asleep on stream. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the 2 books. Got the 512 gigabyte Steam Deck for $350. I'm happy. $350. That's good. I guess. I don't know. I'm probably never gonna get a Steam Deck because, you know, I just don't go places. I don't go places. Sleep, stream, wet. Yeah. Lethal Company? Lethal Company. I'm not sure if I've heard that or not. Goat Simulator. Hasn't everyone played that to death already? I played one of them. We're not playing as the woman. So it's between the dwarf or the normal human. I don't know. Is he an elf? Yeah, I can't tell. It looks like a human to me. Not playing as the woman. Manlet. I'm seeing some dwarves. I'm seeing some. Fuck it. We could probably just put it up to a poll. I don't care if it crashes in the main menu. If I don't play AAA slop, the APU on the Steam Deck is enough, and that HDR OLED refresh is pretty good. Alright. I mean, like I said, I just don't go places, so it doesn't really matter for me. Oh my god, is it really 50-50? The silent humies, human supremacists, we're waiting for the poll. The Manlet Bros might win, though. It is close. It's close. Am I going to become a leftist shill after you become popular? I'm never going to become popular. Have you seen any of my videos? I hate games people like because they have shit taste. There's no chance in hell I'd ever be popular. Hereupon XC, thanks to the $2. You should play Neo 2 now! Low tier god reference. You should love yourself now. There you go. No. Nobody should love themselves. Nobody! Griffin Gaming made a video on Sweet Baby Inc. and is uploading right now. That's what I should have done this week. Instead, I was working on a video that I don't really like anymore. So, there might actually be a Patreon exclusive video if I decide to finish it. Because I have finally gotten to the point in my channel where, you know, I might make videos that aren't good enough to upload on the main channel. You know, this would have been like a second channel upload if I bothered starting with that yet. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be better in editing. Maybe I can save it in editing. But it's not as interesting as I thought it would be. I'll put it at that. Thanks, Alas. It has a 62% like-dislike ratio because I pissed off Redditors and Black Twitter that heavily, which is always good. Those are the two groups I love to piss off. I hate YouTube 999. Thanks to the $2. Free Palestine. There you go. Name your second channel Synthetic Manlet. That would defeat the purpose of what I'm trying to do with the second channel. What's up, Solar? Oh shit. Human supremacy. Oh no. It's coming back. The duality of chat. Would you rather be the strong, you know, manlet who may or may not be a Jew stereotype, but, you know, better than the real ones, obviously? Or do you or do you play as human supremacy? Sergeant Archdorn, I haven't done it yet. I don't know. I'm waiting until I have, like, a good month to 2 months where there's no AAA games releasing, which I'm sure will be next year. Almost certainly. This year was a little bit of an outlier. Mr. LHC6, thanks to the $5. A Nintendo indie stream was so awful and epitomized everything wrong with indies these days. Why the indie worship? Fucking hell, of course. Chat's like, oh, he's reading a super chat. Time to type a bunch of messages. Why the indie worship continues is beyond my understanding. Yeah, because it sounds good. I was listening to another Starfield video because, like, Starfield's one of those games where I could listen to people complain about it for like 10 hours, even though, you know, I already complained about it plenty. But the video was so cringe and, like, I don't know, he was trying not to offend anybody way too hard. Like, he was trying to say that it's not the developer's fault in any way that the game turned out bad. That, you know, all developers know what a good game is and really care about the game they're working on. It's like, fuck off, you child. Absolute naive child. I don't think I should name the channel because the channel only had like 20-something thousand subscribers, you know, so people get mad at me. But it wasn't a good video. Not a good video. With my second channel, Brew Drama, though, is it going to be similar to Sunny V2 where you don't respond even if you get mass dislikes from other creators' fan bases? Possibly. I guess we'll see. I'm not entirely committed to what type of content I want to make on it. It was Piotr, right? Thanks to the £2. Fuda. Yeah. Anyway, damn it. Holy shit. What are we looking at votes? 327? Come on, are we playing as a manlet or are we playing as a human? It's so close. I love how manlets aren't human. That's funny. I know me making a comment about them being like Jews would make them lose. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of accurate. I don't know. They're greedy. They're really fucking greedy. They got exiled. Yeah, you know, the fucking Smog exiled them from their ancestral home. They're they're short. They have big noses. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount. You know. Tolkien literally said they're like Jews. There you go. Mr. LHD6X for the $2. Underdog mentality is doomed Western society. I agree. Ubermensch should always win. Might makes right. White makes right. Yeah, god damn it, I'm gonna get banned. Whatever. It was gonna happen eventually. What's up, Fernando Juarez? It's always the weirdo with the weird name coming out of the woodwork trying to call me a Jew. Always. It really makes you think. Really makes you think. You wish I was. You wish I was. Fringe Darwinism take. Yeah, spoken like a true subhuman. Go be a communist then. That's what the communists love, is dysgenics and having no talent, no abilities. You're nothing. You're nobody. No talent. Anyway. I know me being tired is going to get me in trouble. Because me drinking and me being tired, you know, they call it punch drunk for a reason. I guess we're going human, right? Okay, I might as well end the poll. What's my thoughts on the Yong-Yak controversy? What do you think? Yeah, I mean, I don't care about Yakuza so much, but yeah, obviously he got selected because, you know, one, he's an E-celeb, and two, developers love to virtue signal with voice acting now. You can't even, like, unless you Google it, you can't even fucking tell. Like, there's a bunch of cartoons where white guys voice black guys voiced other races, like Asian, like, what's his name? I think Phil Lamar voiced Samurai Jack. So black guy voices an Asian guy. I've never heard anyone complain about that. Kyler, thanks to the $2. Thoughts on Alex Jones breaking the game industry? I didn't see whatever you're talking about. Maybe we'll check it out later. This is supposed to be a chill stream, and I've already ruined it. I've ruined it by being edgy. Okay, so, yeah, see, this is meant to be played in co-op. So, I feel like this is not going to be as interesting as those of you who are nostalgic for this, which is why I titled it Variety Stream instead of War in the North.
Of the Great War of the Ring,
oh, that's too quiet.
Sung,
hold on.
many tales told.
It's going to crash, probably. I don't know what it is about this Steam Unlocked site, but all the games are too quiet. Spider-Man was the same way. Alright, hopefully this will be fine.
The names of heroes like Gandalf the Grey, Aragorn the King, and Frodo the Ring-Bearer are greatly revered, and rightly so. Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much further than the lands of Gondor and Rohan alone, and his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth, had a handful of heroes not stood in his path.
3 irrelevant heroes defeated some guy who was maybe mentioned in the Silmarillion one time.
Such tale, which begins here in the town of Bree, just a few short days before Frodo arrived on his quest.
Aragorn. Eredon. Well met. And in company with...
Alright, hold on. Kylo, thanks for $5. Alex Jones has his own game now where you kill gay frogs, Anthony Fauci gets eaten by dogs, and there's an Epstein Island level. Oh god, I guess I gotta play that then. The great... I don't know even how to fucking say that. Thanks to the $5. Hey Jew, don't make it bad. Take a brash joke and make it better. The minute you let it under your skin, then you begin to make it better. Why are you saying this to me, as if I take anything seriously? Mr. LHC6, thanks to the $2. Beware of the Mirkwood glitch later in this game. You'll probably have to tell me. Piotr, thanks for the £2. Do you think visual novel crap counts as games? Nope. Nope. Not games. There's no failure state.
With Andriel of Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. An unlikely trio to find walking through the doors of the Prancing Pony. You were at Sarn Ford last I knew. Do you bear news from Halbarad?
Yes. Grim news.
I feared it would be so.
This is crazy. Our nobody protagonist met Aragorn, dude.
Unfriendly ears, even here in Bree.
Oh,
3 days passed. The guard at Sarn Ford was attacked by 9
shut up,
Black
woman.
Riders.
Backhand that bitch. Who told her she could speak?
Stand fast, Rangers!
This is why I'm not allowed to write fantasy or sci-fi shit.
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy passed into the Shire.
This is worse than I imagined. I know these riders. It is from Mordor they come. Our folk could not hope to stand against the Nine together. How bad were our losses?
Very bad. We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by an aura of unnatural dread.
There is more you should know. After the rout, one of the Black Riders met with an ally, a man of great malice and power.
Remember to get sleep, guys, or you'll get edgy. Oh my god, it's off-brand Sauron.
As our master.
Marky Mark, thanks for $5. Nice to see another variety stream again, Synth. Did you grow up with any of the PS2 Lord of the Rings games? It's a pretty good movie tie-in games. No, I didn't. I didn't play a whole lot of movie tie-in games growing up. I've seen Jerma play them, so you know. Mr. LHC6, thanks to the $2. No millennial/zoomer is qualified to write fantasy. Well, yeah, maybe it's for the best I don't. Then I'll talk about student loans and never mind. I'm not even gonna joke about that. I was about to invoke Mutt's law, and I don't even want to say that ironically.
Force gathering amid the ruins of Old Fornost.
Return at once and prepare your forces. We will have need of them soon.
My orcs will be ready. These lands have known peace for too long. They will soon feel the Dark Lord's wrath.
Sweet tea guy, thanks for $5. Great to see you again, Synth. Do you drink coffee/caffeine? Yep, I'm drinking Monster right now. Normally I do drink coffee.
Can't be the enemy sees them as a threat.
I will say this much. There is a hobbit of the Shire who should be coming this way with a great burden. If it falls into the hands of
I'm glad you're telling us this. I mean, what does that have to do with our quest?
On the road with enemies all around. I must find him before they do. And I need you to help me.
Oh, no fucking way. Did we protect Frodo from, like, the shadows?
I'm a part of this now as well.
Is that what they're going with? Like, we were just off screen the whole time.
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost.
I love that. That's so funny. That's
to keep the enemy's eyes
just
and away from the Shire.
Perhaps we will have help in this.
if it was in ultra wide, you don't get it. If Peter Jackson had shot the films in ultra wide, you would have seen these three guys fighting in the background. SK Gatsu, thanks for the $2. Hey, Synth, opinion on Japanese game industry. I still play some Japanese games, but I don't really play anime games very often, which I'm assuming is what you're referring to. Because I play the more Americanized publishers like Capcom, Square Enix, you know what I'm talking about. Sweet tea guy, thanks for $5. Have you seen the Madam Web trailer? No. Do I need to watch that too? It's just, if you manage to stick around for the video watching segment that I'm sure we'll eventually do the stream. And then bring it up, because I'll probably forget. I've received the human weapon pack. Does this have fucking pre-order shit? It was around that time, wasn't it?
What have we here?
Oh god.
Stranger in town.
This is... What is it with the dysgenics?
Interested in a little harmless pastime? It's time to make some money from it.
Sure,
What
what?
sort of pastime did you have in mind?
Why, nothing more than a simple game of riddles is all. I love a good game of riddles. But everyone in town has already heard all I know.
Yeah, you know what, fuck off. I don't want to hear riddles. I don't care. Can we beat some guys up? This is a variety stream, so we gotta get to the gameplay.
Bree is a pleasant enough place, but the people here mistrust my kind.
Oh, they're racist. They hate the humans. Gmaul, thanks 10 bucks. Hey, what's up, man? I can dodge roll. That's a good sign.
Hello there. Ranger, are you? Let me guess.
Ranger.
You're busted a blade out there roaming about the wild, and you need old Elman to make it right again.
Do I? I haven't even fought, so do I actually need repairs? I guess I did. Alright, hold on. I see maps. Is there a... What's select? Alright. Skills log. Or Fornost. Okay. I like the complete lack of direction I've been given. Whatever, it can't be that complicated, right? Sweet tea guy, thanks for $5. Also, another reminder to re-upload the Lords of the Fallen stream. I know! Listen, I need sleep, dude. Lack of sleep is catching up. Oh, yeah, that's where I am. Alright. We need to save Frodo just off screen.
Yet I see no sign of the enemy.
These ruins could hide a large army. We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
Well, we came to provide a
And take a nap. Well, the problem with drinking caffeine is you can't.
In the front door. Let's be about it.
I mean, some people can, not me. I can only sleep when I'm actually tired and calm, and I silence my brain. Okay, square is hit. L1 is block. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Square, 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 square. This is meant to be played in co-op. This is meant to be played in co-op. Alright, I can shoot. That's good. It's like Dragon's Dogma. Minus the climbing. Hello, teammates. What is the dwarf doing? Oh, he's shooting. What the fuck? Get in here. You're a fucking dwarf. He got shot in the face like 3 times, so like that. R1 is jog? Okay. I don't know anymore. Thanks to $5. Yo, where's the chubby bunny challenge? You promised you would do it if your hair was seeded to a certain point. What the fuck are you even talking about? I feel like I should know what that means. But, I don't. Fuck. Teammates, hello? Where are they? What are they doing? This is okay. This is straight up stupid. Get fucking. Okay, if I lead them to my teammates, maybe they'll do something. I do love good AI. Can I? Is there friendly fire? Because I really want to shoot him in the face for not helping me. Marky Mark, thanks for $5. This game is pretty much a non-stop A non-top-down Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance game made by the same people, I think, as well. Yeah, so beat 'em up, basically. Yeah, I get it. I played a Gauntlet PS2 game that was kind of like this shit. Traveler's Short Sword. Alright, we'll just loot all of it.
Back on your feet. We have an enemy to face.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
Oh, one of my buddies went down. Yeah, well, I guess if you can just revive, it's not really a big deal, is it? Wondering, is the one down there, is that a skill point? No, it isn't. I'm not sure what the one in the lower left means. I actually have limited arrows, too. Oh, it's just my level, I think. It just means I'm level 1. Okay. I just want to point out there's a bunch of people in chat wanting me to play this. Before anyone complains about anything. I don't know anymore. Thanks, $5. We want the Chubby Bunny challenge. We want it now. Your hair is going up your scalp like the bro from Seinfeld. Yes. Yes, George Costanza. Everyone loves George. The only problem with that show is how implausible it was that he slept with a bunch of women. Being a tiny manlet bald dude. Game Sense, thanks for $5. Hey man, I finally decided to make a video on Alan Wake 2 and the state of Remedy. Would love your thoughts and feedback on it. Thank you. Did you release it? I mean, we could watch it at a break. Play the Kong game. I know the Kong game's dog shit. Do we really have to? It didn't look like it was actually funny. That's the problem. It just looked like shit. It's gotta be funny. Maybe they just spawn infinitely and I need to actually... Yeah, you help... woman, help the dwarf. The human Chad is gonna save the day. Xbox huge, thanks to the $2. Picked elf, a bit of a zesty choice. No, this guy's a human. He's a human. You blind... you would name yourself Xbox, because they're all retarded. Everyone who likes Xbox is retarded. Man World, thanks $5. Just wanted to say to the Spider-Man 2 fans and Twitter users in the stream, this game is better than Insomniac Spider-Man 2. There you go. It has been gameplay the whole time. That is a true advantage. Is the woman still not revived the dwarf?
The dwarf has fallen.
Oh, never mind. And they're both dead now. I can do this by myself. I don't need them.
These ruins are not sound.
How are they talking to me? Oh. Yeah, see, they just teleported to me. We're all good. See, I didn't need to save them. Infinitely spawning enemies. Not good. Not good, guys. Don't like that. Just not good. I love how I have to interact with cutscenes. Like, what? Why? Why wouldn't they just... You pass the threshold and then the cutscene activates? Oh my god. I wish there was a way to disable super chats so I could just like chill for a little bit. I don't know anymore. Thanks $5. Play Super Suitors now. Drop everything and give us Kino, bald bro. Super Suitors? Never heard of it. Quinn tribute. Thanks to £2. Hey Synth, did you get that thing oiled down? I don't know what you're talking about. I oiled my dick thoroughly, if that's what you're talking about. No, it's not even true either. He's getting mad. I leveled up. Alright. Jesus, why can't I? It's fucking. I'm failing to hit a button on PlayStation controller. Okay, let's see. Strength, Dex. Yeah, melee weapon. Ranged weapon, no shock. Okay, stamina's health. Heal. Power? Okay, I don't know what the fuck power is. Is that special abilities? There we go. We're going quality. We're going a quality build. All right. R2Y. Quick attack that strikes a single target. R2 circle. L2 R1. Okay. I guess we'll try this super melee thing. We got a super attack. Cool. I know, guys. Like, I can't just look at the screen every. Fucking, I have to read them in batches. I just have to. How am I supposed to play the game and read super chats? This is why, like, some streamers have a butt buddy just to read shit, and then Sam Hyde just ignores it, and then talks over it. Doesn't even listen to it properly, you know, etc., etc. I love when it takes like a dozen hits to kill a single guy. That's good. That's gotta be one of the voice actresses from Dragon's Dogma, one of the pawns. I think it is. Is that the fucking elf? Because I've heard the pawns talk like 5,000 times. I think that's one of them. Get the dwarf.
We need your help to win this battle.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Yes. Dwarves are shit. Shit tier. Run. Is there even any point to fighting enemies other than leveling up? I'm not convinced. I can't say I'm not convinced without thinking of, you know, my insane schizo rampages. Where am I even going? That way's locked off. Here, hold on. I can't equip any of that. That's good. Champion only. Level 9. Level 9? Oh, is this the fucking DLC bullshit? It must be. Or pre-order bonus. Yeah. What would I do if half my upper body became black? I don't know. Can I get it fixed? I really want to know about why you like Dragon's Dogma so much. Well, I streamed it about 10 times. And I'm sure I explained it in one of those. Oh, I can have an offhand weapon? A shield. I guess I could equip a shield. Alright, so this does 23 to 37. And I can't even equip any of the rest of this. That's good. Why is this shit dropping way higher level than I am? What sense does that make? Reduce wear. Okay, well. I know some of the shit I picked up. I just don't understand why. I don't understand. Need someone to explain. Alright, I can block now. Cool. I mean, I already could block before. I'm not sure entirely what shields. Maybe it's a different resource? I don't know. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything to activate over there. The camera did seem to point this way. Maybe there's something I can activate.
Now I'm getting mad.
Because there's no way the solution is to kill everybody, because they keep coming. What were they fucking thinking? Infinitely spawning enemies. Infinitely spawning. And I noticed that immediately. Wait a minute. Why? How? Huh? Why did I switch to a dagger? What happened? Can I not have a shield? Oh, I can't have a sword and a shield equipped. Okay. That's...
There are still foes to defeat.
I guess this longsword is a little too long. A little too long.
You should be less reckless with your life.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
Press Y. Oh. I have a heavy attack. That looks really stupid. Holy shit. Oh, okay. It does combo. Thank God. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like, they just put us in this corridor. There was a cutscene that activated right here. Enemies rush this way. I kill a bunch of them. More just show up. Am I supposed to just kill 100 guys? I mean, surely that's not the solution. It is? I was just supposed to kill an arbitrary amount of enemies? Oh, you fucking kidding me. What the hell? Oh my... And it wasn't even kill all the enemies. That looks so bad. The heavy attack. Oh my...
What creature could be making those cries?
Have to free the eagle. They already have him captured. Why are they hurting it? Press play DMC3, you hack button for fixed sleep schedule. Never gonna happen. The fact that people keep begging me to play it makes me want to play it less and less. Did I just hit the enemy behind me with that? Oh fuck. I guess I got revived instantly. The AI was pretty good about that, actually. Holy shit. Maybe they are worth keeping alive. Yeah, hooray. Glorious. Look at how epic this music is. Legendary Sever? What am I doing? How did I achieve that? I love the objective bugged out. I don't know if you noticed that. It still thinks I only broke... Okay, there it is. He's getting mad. And my mother is calling me. I don't know what I expected. Hold on. was telling my mom about what they were, the people who came to put flooring in our attic. Just talking about that shit. That was it. So I had to. They're also supposed to do something in the garage, but they needed a taller ladder. So yeah, that's. I don't know. It took a while to explain shit. War in the North FC. I can barely tell when I get hit. Goblins ill like fire. It's a goblin. All roads lead to Grand Sorin. Wolves hunting packs. It's definitely one of the pawn voices.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
100,000% it's one of the pawn voices.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
This is a good game. This is a good game. You know what? You know what? Nostalgia, that's a myth. Every game that you played as a child is exactly as good as you remember. Especially the shitty middleware ones where you do the same thing over and over again.
I thank you, friends. Without your timely arrival, my death would have been slow, but certain.
I clipped that for my Dragon's Dogma Facebook group. Oh my god, he talks!
You can speak.
Why, of course. The great eagles of the north speak as well as any man.
How do you
called Belor.
form the words?
My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I serve Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
I am Eridan, one of the Dunedain of the north, and my companions are Andriel and Farin.
Then I am indebted to you, Eridan of the Dunedain, and to your friends.
What brought you here to Fornost?
I often range far across the lands of the north, gathering news for Gwaihir, my lord. When I saw activity here in long-abandoned Fornost, I grew curious and flew lower to investigate.
What did you see?
Goblins and other foul folk are working within
Goblins!
They appear to be preparing for war, building siege engines and stockpiling arms.
Did you see any sign of the one who leads this force?
I saw a tall man, heavily armored. The goblins obeyed his commands. Who he is I cannot say, but he had an aura of menace, like one tainted by the shadow.
Agandar. It must be.
It's the guy we came to kill. Nobody from the movies, thankfully.
We must find him and destroy
Only
him if we are
the
able.
one character we exist to kill.
But it would be perilous. The enemy has positioned war machines upon the inner wall. They limit my ability to fly freely.
If we could reach the top of the wall, we might be able to destroy the machines.
MRT, thanks $5. You gonna play the new Alex Jones game? Here's some money for it. It costs $17.76.
We have little chance of surprising the goblins with
That's
but one
funny
way
if
to
it's
approach.
priced that
I will
much.
take
I
to
feel
the
like,
air and draw the fire.
God.
If we are fortunate, that will allow you to gain
I
control of the
I
war.
mean, I kind of have to play it, I guess.
Very well. Let's go.
Come here, you. Why would we ever let a woman in our ranks? She is the mage. The mage exists for sex appeal, that's it. She needs to magic herself some bigger titties, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, Mr. LHC6, thanks for $5. Is it more depressing to work on the Suicide Squad game for over 8 years knowing it is universally hated, or working on Skull Island Rise of Kong? I guess we'll have to wait and see if they manage to gut all of the shit everyone would have hated about Suicide Squad. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they what does that red mean? Oh, I can't afford it. That's what that means. You can sell the DLC shit. I mean, we're probably not gonna play this game that long, so I could probably just sell the DLC shit. What are these? Oh, gloves. Yeah. Graphic Gaming, thanks, $20. The Alex Jones game is based. I figured as much. I mean, it is Alex Jones. I suppose, I mean, Variety Stream, we basically could do whatever. I'll probably retitle the video. I mean, the stream. Because I imagine that, you know, people want to see me, you know, at least react to it. I guess we'll see how over the top it is. We can dual wield. Yeah, we'll go two-hand. Always go two-hand. How long have... It hasn't even been an hour into the stream. I feel like Listen, there was at least 3 people who wanted me to play this. At least 3, okay? 3 people. Total race... wait a minute. I never used my race abilities? Fuck, how do I do that? Human powers, go.
We've reached the top of the wall. Now to find it.
Ah, shit. What? Maybe I can figure it out from the keyboard. Tag, special tag. I didn't see race ability in there.
For the war machine.
Hold on. I might as well download the Alex Jones game while we're doing this. Is it even on Steam? Probably not. Kanye made that weird video game style film a while back. Pretty sure he likes Sonic as well. Well, Kanye is definitely, he's definitely got some brain damage of some kind. I don't think it's his fault, though. I think it's this, personal trainer. Also put like 3 parentheses around personal trainer. His handler, who threatened to turn him to a zombie. What? Hold on, yes, hold on. Oh, that's certainly something. Okay. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm turning off my webcam for a second. I guess I'm buying the game right now. Just hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. If this game's interesting enough, maybe I'll have to review it for the channel. Okay, it plays in your browser. Alright. And it's deafeningly loud to me. Alright, hold on. Alright. I could probably easily turn this into a thumbnail. I probably should. Just give me a second, chat. Did I turn my webcam back on? No. Shit. Okay. I'm back. Sorry, Lord of the Rings bros. That was pretty mediocre. I'll be honest. Not entirely. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you remember playing a game as a child and then you never play it again. That's what happens. Alright, I know this is a repetitive track, but you're just gonna have to listen to it for a little while. In the meantime, check out, I updated the channel banner. I added all of our favorite meme characters to the channel banner. And I'll catch up with the super chats before we start, too. Alright, this'll work. This'll work. I got the thumbnail. Alright, I'm just gonna mute the fucking desktop audio. There you go. Now you won't go insane. Don't worry. Just imagine that horrible, repetitive bullshit is playing over and over again. Alright, we're good. Changed. I'm sorry. Everybody who wanted war in the north, all three of you. I'm sorry. It's over. It's beyond over. It never began, you might say. Okay. Here we go, supers. Flash Gordon Rocks, thanks to the £5. Are there any game franchises you used to love that you feel are currently in a good state and have had good or decent games in the last few years? Resident Evil, I guess. Resident Evil's probably the one. Minute World, thanks to $5. Oh, I read that one already. Let's see. Xbox Huge, thanks to $2. My bad, Lamau got this mixed up with Demon Stone. Are you referring to the elf thing? Yeah. Mr. Bazinga 5, thanks for £5. Enemies in this game have less super armor compared to enemies in Ragnarok, despite Kratos having a god's strength and this dude just being a guy. Yeah, being just a guy. Yeah. I don't know anymore. Thanks for $5. Good morning, sir. I am from India, and we would love to have you come to my village. We have great food, women, and hair replacement therapy. I'm not gonna eat shit, though. They can't make me. Joshua Hand, thanks to the $5. Hey, man, hope you're having a great day. Do you enjoy RTS games? I don't play them. I can't say for certain. I've never delved into that. Sweet Tea Guy, thanks to $10. Getting off to go to an event for a couple hours. Have a fun stream and should be back soon. Catch you later, Synth and Chat. See ya, Sweet Tea Guy. Let's see. Doug Nifson, thanks $2. Thoughts on Game of the Year nominees this year? Well, I thought it was pretty funny that, you know, Starfield didn't make it, really. I mean, I didn't check out the full list. I know it's not nominated for Game of the Year. I think it only got nominated for one category or something. I heard someone say that. I love how somehow Alan Wake 2 is up there for Game of the Year. In what fucking universe? Let's see. Flash Gordon Rocks, thanks for £5. Could the God of War franchise redeem itself if they make a prequel game where Kratos travels to Egypt and the game plays like the original games? Well, how could it be a prequel then? At that point, you might as well either reboot it or... just let God of War die. Just let God of War die. It had its time. It obviously doesn't belong in the modern times, and people just pretend that this Kratos isn't completely out of character. I don't know, could anything be anything? Sure, technically. I wouldn't bet on it. Minute World, thanks to $100, play Pizza Tower. I mean, I will play Pizza Tower. I don't really want to play it this stream, but I definitely appreciate the money. I promise to play it before the best worst games of 2023. Okay, there's one more. Village thanks to 50 CZK. War in the North's biggest flaw is the severe lack of AWK content. Yeah. Yeah, love some AWK content. Alan Wake 2 is somehow in a shit ton of categories, well that's good. Alright, I'm pulling this up on screen. I don't know if there's a way to make this bigger. I mean, I can make it bigger in OBS, but before I do that, let me just see if this works. Oh, it's still muted. Hold on. At least I noticed. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll just make it bigger in OBS then. If it's a browser game, you can zoom browse. That's true. That's true. I could zoom browser. Hold on. Okay, good enough. You guys good with this? I'm good with this. It's good enough. It's clearly not meant to be... I don't know. I could try and make it fit the screen. Hold on. I don't want to cut out anything. Alright, that's as good as we're getting. Okay, move, aim, jump, shoot. Good enough for me.
Little Dr. Fuker has hatched a plan to turn everyone into a gay frog by injecting you with mRNA LGBTQ tadpole technology vaccine that depletes your testosterone and turns you into a rainbow amphibian.
Okay, all true. All true. That's already happening. Maybe the frog part is debatable. Oh shit, why is this running at 5 frames?
I'm here to save the beagles.
Oh boy. That's not good. Hold on, hold on. That might be my fault. I think I know why it's doing that. That actually might be my fault. Just hold on, hold on. I want to make sure you can't see anything you're not supposed to see. There's a little setting in Chrome called hardware acceleration. And if you want to record certain sites you're not supposed to, you're supposed to turn that off. That's all I'll say. If you ever wanted to, let's say, burn a CD, that, not that I would ever condone doing something that is illegal, but fuck, I gotta relaunch Chrome. I'm hoping it only relaunches this Chrome and not the one on my right, or we might be in trouble. So I guess we're about to find out. God damn it. Okay, I'm back. That's what I was afraid of, but at least it only cut the stream for a second.
Little Dr. Fuker has hatched a plan.
I know it. It was hardware acceleration. I'll just have to...
Save the beagles. Stop torturing the puppies.
I'm guessing those explode.
Get wrecked.
Oh no, they don't explode. I'm shocked. $17 well spent.
Say hello to my little get wrecked.
I love the gay frog. That's good. Those gay fucking frogs.
Say hello to my little friend.
This is why I don't like fucking talking about quote unquote right-wing games, because they're not really games, unfortunately.
The moon landing was a hoax.
Also true. Also true. All true things so far. A virgin billionaire. And what, Bill Gates? Bill Gates, the virgin billionaire. Amazing how he's managed that.
I'm going to lower the world's population.
Alright, well, Bill Gates is dead.
You did computers, libtard.
That's... Oh my god.
The moon landing was a hoax. Machine gun.
So many vaxies.
The moon landing was a hoax.
Look at how many doctors we're killing, guys. We're killing all the doctors. If anyone ever gets sick again, they're just gonna have to man up. Fuck. They actually got me.
Get wrecked. Say hello to my little friend.
I just want to remind you that this was $17.76 for basically a Flash game. This would have been free on Newgrounds or addictinggames.com like 15 years ago. I'm sorry. I have to say it.
It's Dr. Fuker, who reportedly created HIV in a lab. Put on your mask, peasant.
You heard it.
Did you get your 10 boosters? Big Pharma paid me big bucks.
Come on. Kill him. He's getting closer.
Did you get your 10 boosters? I'll eat your ass.
Alright, thank God. Yeah. Kill them, dogs. Revenge. The Beagles got revenge. Fauci has finally been slain.
New record.
Wow.
The big tech crybaby tyrants have banned us all.
The big tech crybaby
They're not
tyrants.
human, and they're wiping us off the face of the earth with a smile on their satanic faces.
All
But
true.
I can stop it. I am prepared to single-handedly defeat Big Tech Lizard Nerd and free the patriotic Americans from the mass censorship hell.
Please, please, please do. I'm tired of this.
Ready? Go. You can't silence me, libtards. I'll destroy you.
Why can't I do that? Why can't I destroy the libtards? They're literally like throwing up shit. What the fuck? Are we in San Francisco right now?
Kill 'em all. Say hello to my little friend.
Alright, looks like we gotta clean up the homeless problem, guys. Shit, how many are gonna... Alright, we can... There we go. Hell yeah, this is how you get rid of homeless people. Right here.
Get wrecked, stupid bitch.
Shit. Okay, I can stand on the shit. It just slows you down.
Machine gun.
Okay. I couldn't quite jump high enough there.
Wow, these globalists are taking over, man.
Joe Rogan's a centaur, okay.
These homeless
Sure.
zombies are disgusting.
Wow.
Alex, these gay frogs are nuts, dude. Yeah! This game is truly fascinating, man.
Machine gun.
Alright.
.911 was an inside job. It was a controlled demolition.
That weird. He said 911, not 9/11. I'm wondering if he had to do that for legal reasons or something. But considering everything else that's in this game, I don't see why that would be the case. Oh my god, a giant pile of shit.
Machine gun. The elites don't want you to know this, but the ducks in the park are free. You can take them home. I have 558 ducks.
Alright.
Machine gun. Stupid bitch.
Wow. That was the DSP moment.
Machine gun. The answer to 1984 is 1776. Alpha power.
Oh, okay, it's a life. I'm thinking like what? I guess it was testosterone supposed to be.
911 was an inside job. It was a controlled demolition. Machine gun.
Oh my god. Big Tech Jail.
Let's free the Patriots and defeat the global.
Yes. Fucking kill him. Fucking Zuck. Kill the Zuck.
You will be silenced. AI is God.
AI is God, yep. Transhumanist. Fucking satanic. Fuck.
Put on the VR goggles.
Hooray.
You suck, big tech lizard nerd. I'm saving the Patriots. Mission complete.
Wow, we killed Zuckerberg for realsies.
Jeffrey Epstein may be dead, but his island is still ripe and full of pedophiles and satanic child sacrifice.
It's
Babies
true.
are being kidnapped.
Very
They're being
true.
turned into a stew for the globalist elites to eat so they can live forever. The Crooked Witch of the West Wing is leading the charge, and I am going to get between her and those poor babies. They will not be turned into stew, not on my watch.
Good idea. We need Alex Jones to save the world.
Ready? Go. Save the baby! Machine gun. Get wrecked. Machine gun.
I wish I had. I really don't have much to say. I'm trying to think of commentary, but I mean, it really is. I'm walking to the right and I'm shooting shit. Not much to say except. Yeah. Fuck global warming. I don't even give a shit. The truth is, like, it doesn't matter if it's technically correct because it's a distraction. That's it.
Say hello to my little friend. They're turning the friggin' frogs, yeah.
I was wondering when he'd say that.
Alpha power.
Shit. Apparently coming out of an ice age is problematic. It's all, listen, like, anything to get the people to feel like they have to do something instead of the elites. The Raven. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Rapist.
Where are the cigars?
I don't know who this is. I'm not gonna say anything.
Where are the cigars?
I did not have sex with that woman. Fuck. I'm getting fucked.
I did not have sexual relations with
Hey.
that
He said it.
The answer to 1984 is 7.
I did not have sexual relations with that saxophone.
Yeah.
I did not have sexual relations with that saxophone. I did not have sexual relations with that saxophone.
Fuck. Too much shit happening. God damn, I didn't even see that.
I did not have sexual relations with that saxophone.
Stupid bitch.
I'm actually gonna lose in the Alex Jones game. God damn it. I need to get these skeletons down here.
I'll eat your head.
I did not have sexual relations with that saxophone.
God fucking damn. I couldn't even see what just hit me. There we go.
Take that,
All right.
Jeffrey Epstein, wimp.
I need to just not die.
I'm here to save the poor
Yes.
innocent babies.
Yes. Trump.
Say hello to my little friend.
Look at those fake news gay frogs. Wow.
Fake news gay frogs. Hell yes.
Alex Jones, you are a tremendous warrior.
Alex, you are a patriot and a hero.
All right. Well, you know what? I think the game is worth $17 now. I think so. I think that put it over the edge. It put it over the edge.
We are going to defeat the globalists very bigly. Believe me.
Super male vitality activated. Machine gun. Machine gun. Super male vitality activated.
The babies.
The crooked witch belongs in hell.
Yeah.
I came, I saw, he died.
Oh shit. There we go.
I came, I saw, he died.
That fucking bat is gonna get me. The one that's stuck under.
I came, I saw, he died. I came, I saw, he died.
Oh shit. Woo! We got her!
Oh, they're gonna be singing Ding Dong Wicked Witch is Dead. Mission complete.
Yeah, it is weird that Bill was harder than Hillary, but whatever. I don't know. We got her. We fucking did it.
Castro Jr. is on the look.
Of course, I would never wish any harm upon any of these people in real life.
Truckers are protesting the oppressive Canadian
Yeah, I would never say that. I've been replaced.
by the New World Order banks.
I'll read the super chats. I don't know how many levels are in this. Maybe I'll pause to read a few super chats. Castro Jr. Alright. Yeah. We literally are just killing all of the evil leaders at this point. World leaders. I don't know how many more there will be, but we're cleaning it up. Grab Pants, thanks $2. Game looks goofy. Where can I play? Apparently, you have to actually go to like AlexJonesGame.com or something. What is it? I mean, I literally had to Google it. Anyway, yeah, AlexJonesGame.com. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Keep going with super chats. Flash Gordon Rocks, thanks to the £5. Did you see the news that the cleaned San Francisco for Xi Jinping? Oh, they did clean it. I wonder if they exterminated the homeless people and drug addicts overnight. Yeah, it was a live reenactment of what happened. Sergeant Shooter Person, thanks to $5. When you Google this game, it says that the results are changing quickly. They're trying to suppress it. I guess I'll make a video. I guess I can make a quick video on this, even if, you know, I don't know. Like, it's not going to be long because there's not much to say, but it's something. It's probably more interesting than the video I was working on. Raspberry Panzer Faust, thanks to the $5. You ever feel like your internet life of Synthetic Man defines you more than your IRL life? Kind of like a Batman / Bruce Wayne situation. Yeah, I guess, but it'd be like if Batman, it'd be like if, you know, Bruce Wayne was acted almost exactly like Batman. You know, I mean, there's not that much of a difference. I'm sure there's superhero examples of that already. Down forward punch, thanks to the $17.76. This is worth the price of admission. Here's the money back minus the Susan cut. Charles Manson was a patient of MK Ultra and had a Fed handler. Yeah. So at our buddy Ted Kaczynski, he was part of MK Ultra. Apparently, I don't watch Wendigoon, but my brother does, and he listened to the whole Ted Kaczynski documentary thing, and apparently he got really cucked when it came to, you know, trying to not condone it, basically. Opinionated Junkie, thanks to the $2. RoboCop is padded out. I was like, end it. That's what I thought too, actually, by the end. I still enjoyed the game, but it went on for definitely a bit too long. The climax should have been at the robotics show. That was probably the coolest mission. Anyway, I've fucking lost my train of thought. Oh well.
Say hello to my
Down forward punch, thanks $2. Ted was right. Oh yeah, anyway, yeah, about Ted Kaczynski and Wendigoon. It's like, Wendigoon apparently said something profoundly retarded, which was like, if he didn't kill people, his message would have got out more. And I'm like, I'm just thinking, have you ever heard of a school shooter? We would, if school shooters didn't shoot anybody, we wouldn't know their names. It wouldn't matter if they wrote the most profound thing in the universe. That's why they do it. They literally do it because they know that the news will report their name everywhere. We don't know any of the victims' names. We know the shooters because they killed people. Like, Ted was a fucking genius. Even with his fucked up MK Ultra brain, I'm sure he knew that, you know, bombing, sending mail bombs was a way to get your thoughts out there.
What's going on?
It's our boy!
Jones, you are a hero.
Our boy! This is so shameless. This Tucker Carlson, yeah.
Alex Jones is saving the world.
This is such a fucking weird game. I have to make a video now, I guess.
Alex.
I guess he's throwing red pills. Is that what that is? I'm not sure. Whatever. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That was close.
The lottery is rigged.
The lottery is rigged. That's probably true.
It's the two fake news jesters. What will I do?
FNN reports you are a dangerous.
Oh fuck. God damn it.
Say hello, stock.
See it.
They're turning the freaking frog shit.
Operation Mockingbird never existed. You're just locked
This
in
is
your
as
house.
fake as Big Mike being a woman.
There we go.
Flamethrower.
Oh, sweet.
Yowza.
Rats. Gay rats. They're gay rats. On top of gay frogs, we got gay rats. AIDS-infested rats. It's gonna be a new Raccoon City, but AIDS and monkeypox and bowel parasites and you know, anal prolapses. You'll get sudden anal prolapses.
Paul McCartney died 50 years ago. Flamethrower. Woo!
I have nothing to say, really. I'm trying to think of commentary, but I don't know. There's nothing. I mean, the game's already making jokes. I'll give it this. It's definitely funnier than 99% of video games, because video games are almost never funny. Humor and games don't mix very well most of the time.
Stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch. That's good. That would be my death line, too. Fuck. Shit. Holding down makes you go through the platform.
Flamethrower.
Look at all that frozen money. We need to free the bank accounts.
Castro Jr. Wear a mask to save Grandma.
Yeah, Jesus. That, again, the NPC meme is real. COVID was the perfect example of that. People literally just parroting... Fuck. I'm ranting and I just fucking straight up missed it. People just parrot phrases that they heard the experts say, you know?
No one is taking your rights. Wear a mask to save Grandma.
Yeah, all the geriatric politicians survived somehow. Isn't that crazy? The disease that kills old people and none of the fucking lawmakers died. Crazy.
We're freezing your money for your safety. Mission complete.
Hooray. We're saving the free world.
This is it, folks. The New World Order headquarters, where every slimy, dirty, traitorous, no-good, lying scumbag Hitlers do their planning. Davos, Switzerland. They're scheduled
Switzerland.
to drop a gay frog nuke that will turn the entire world into soft, mushy, pink amphibians, and their rule will be eternal. They want us to eat the bugs. They want us to live in a pod. They want us to be gay. And I say no! Never will I bow to Satan. This is a war on our souls, a war on God.
Oh, you knew it couldn't have been Israel. There's no way this game would have ever been released. That would be the day Alex Jones actually gets assassinated, if it was Israel. He actually say kill yourself. That's what it sounds.
Say hello to my little friend.
There's like evil cats now.
The lottery is rigged. Machine. 911 was an inside job. It was a controlled demolition.
I'm definitely going to bring up that he couldn't say 9/11. Obviously, I can't even say that phrase. The video will get, like, I mean, I don't even know. It'll definitely be shadow banned at the very least. This game desperately needs a way to shoot diagonally. I can't remember. Maybe those don't hurt you. Fuck.
Death can't stop.
Yeah, I think I can just go through the poop.
1984 is 1776. The moon landing was a hoax. Yeah! Stupid bitch.
God damn it.
Alpha power. Say hello to my little friend. I'll eat your ass. Superman, say hello to my little friend.
He clearly didn't have confidence in my abilities with all those lives.
You were built in open
Nazi
society.
dragon.
You Nazi scum.
Ironic. Ironic.
You were built in open society.
The Jews were the Nazis the whole time. Weird. I make that jump? Yeah, okay.
Super male vitality activated. Woo! Ow.
Fucking hell.
I want you to know this, but the ducks in the park are free. You can take them home. I have 558 ducks.
Alright, there we go.
The answer to 1984 is 1776. Get wrecked. Alpha power. Ow.
My God. Somehow I survived that.
I'll eat your ass.
He's eating ass. He's a zoomer. The boomer was the zoomer all along.
Paul McCartney died 50 years ago.
I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. Okay, there we go.
Hello to my little friend.
Alright, this is it. Are we gonna save the free world? Is it time? Giant puppet octopus. Okay. Hydra.
The lottery is rigged.
Oh, shit. I didn't even see that.
This is as fake as Big Mike being a woman.
Yes! It took that line long to get that line. Very true. Especially after Obama being confirmed gay. Very true.
Yeah! Super male vitality motivated.
Dun dun dun! Oh my god. Is it Klaus Schwab? This time. Kill Schwab! Kill him!
You will eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs. Stupid bitch. I'll eat your head. You are on the nothing.
Come on. Yes! We did it.
The New World Order is no more.
Now nuke Israel 3 times. 4 even.
Mission complete.
We did it!
New record.
Alright, so, just so we understand what just happened. I paid $17.76 for a 40-minute game. That was only 40 minutes. So, I mean, I'm gonna review it. Why not? I mean, it'll be funny. It'll be fucking funny, at least, I guess. But, yeah. It's basically you're just donating to Alex Jones, probably because, you know, if you kept up with the Sandy Hook situation, you'll know he needs the money. Because the feds finally said no. He spoke too much truth. So, yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure that's the real purpose of this game. But yeah, you know, I mean, it was fine. That absolutely would have been a free Flash game, though, 15 years ago. Like, 100% that would have been free. But, you know, still, you know, you know what you're in for. Okay, now, that music's driving me insane, so, I'm gonna get out of there. Woo! Okay. I feel like even though obviously he didn't address any JQ related things, I mean he did related, but didn't answer the JQ obviously in the game. The fact that Klaus Schwab is the final boss. I mean, people, you know, it doesn't take much to read between the lines, for sure. Will, thanks for the $2. Game of the year 2023. It'll at least get an honorable mention, probably. Let's see. Funnily enough, thanks to $2, Uncle Ted is smiling down. Yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised that Wendigoon would say something like that. He's way too much of a mainstream YouTuber for him to say anything controversial. Gmal, thanks to $10. The fact I can't post an American flag emoji on here while you're playing this is not 1776 pilled. Wow, they don't even have an American flag emoji. Damn. Maybe that's a reason to make channel memberships, because I think I can add emotes, right? That's a thing that memberships can do, I think. I don't know. Graph Panzer, thanks $2. This game definitely needs a lot more quips. Yeah, I mean, even for how short it was, yeah, we heard the same handful over and over. Kyla, thanks to $2. Needs sequel with total neighbor and trainee death. Yeah. Yeah, I know I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it took me a second. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, of course you guys would have to name TND in some way. Gmal, thanks $10. They literally tried to take his cat for payment. Yeah, obviously. It's obviously they were trying to punish him. I mean, man, I remember talking to my mother about it. It was just painful. It's like the money is stupid. Like, it's so stupid. It was very much a boomerism, where the boomer logic is, well, you can't put a price on ruining the people's lives, you know, the people he accused of not being the parents, quote, 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 whatever, right? But the fact that I'm not gonna I'm gonna get banned. Anyway, the point is the amount of money is fucking stupid by any metric. Like, it makes no sense. I mean, it does. I mean, it makes perfect sense if if you have a brain. If you have a fucking brain, you know why they did it. But no, my mother, even my dad was kind of like, you know, upset at me and my brothers calling out the bullshit. Because it plays on the boomer sentimentality. Anyone who's a parent, right? It's emotionally manipulating parents. Even though the guy didn't even cry at his own supposed kid dying. So, you know. And not only did he not cry, it looked like he was almost laughing from what I saw. But that's all I'll say, because I'll get banned. Anyway, Patrick Batman, thanks to £2. Now play a man's game, Angry Goy 2. No, I didn't. That wasn't the purpose of the stream. You guys got your meme game. I said I would play a meme game. We'll play another one, you know, next couple weeks probably. But I need to do another shit game stream. I think we'll do the Forspoken DLC and then we'll play Gollum, because I can't imagine the Forspoken DLC is that long. Because it was probably just a cash grab, right? They had to make as much money back as possible. Pepe Patan, thanks to €2. Did he finally start talking about them? Not explicitly, but he said, you know, he addressed the conspiracies related to them for sure. Wizrod, thanks to $2. The game they/them don't want you to play. That's true. I get the feeling it'll be banned or something. So, it'll be a very quick review. In fact, I might make the video in one day. Let's see. They, them. Funny. Phyllis Lee, thanks to the 50 CCK. According to G-Man Shills, you should be put on a watch list for harming civilians in GTA. I saw that. God. So fucking cringe, man. What the hell is with these mainstream reviewers and going off the deep end completely lately? Patrick Batman, thanks to the £2. Alex Jones' Sandy Hook thing set a bad precedent. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I read it correct. You wrote president, but yeah, I understood what we meant. Precedent, yeah. Forspoken made me want to bleach my skin. Listen, Ella Balinska is a hottie. I'll say it 100 times. But they fucked it up. They just fucked up her face scan, as they do in these games many times. Magnificent, thanks to $2. If you clear those quickly, do Getting Over It. Oh, yeah. You guys want to see me just get mad. I know that game. I am Brando, thanks to $2. Stream Lethal Company with your bro and Thomas. I guess I'll have to look it up. It's either the second or maybe third time even you guys have mentioned it. Maybe even more. Who knows? My memory's not that good. Whatever. I'll look up Lethal Company. Lethal Company.
The company is hired.
I'm just trying to look at what type of game this is. I guess I could pull this up for you guys if you want to see this for whatever reason. You're going to have to see my activate Windows again. I know you guys freak out every time that happens. It's okay. I'm just that cheap and spiteful. It's a combination of being cheap and spiteful. That's what it is. Keydus, thanks to whatever currency that is. Opinion on the completionist situation. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was planning, but obviously it was... Maybe he was just keeping it as an emergency fund, because he sure as hell wasn't going to donate it to charity. Obviously, you don't have a charity running for like 7 or 8 years, or however long it was, and just have the money sit there and do nothing with it, because you couldn't find a good charity. Yeah, that's believable. Very believable. Hold on. Is there another trailer? That wasn't a very good trailer. It's an early access game that never bodes well. But maybe I'll look up some gameplay on YouTube or something. Castle 23 Clash Show 1, thanks $5. Will the sequel be about going to Phoenicia and Phoenicia? Is it Phoenicia? And ending Moloch's sacrifices? If maybe. If there is a sequel. Patrick Batman, thanks for £2. Alex did talk about them on 9/11, but stopped. Thinking, yeah. Charities are a scam anyway. Keeping the money was based. If he could have, the problem is the records are public, which is how people found out in the first place. If he could have kept it on the down low, I kind of respect it in like an evil sort of way. It's true though, charities are a scam. That the only slightly plausible thing that he said was not being able to find a good charity or whatever. But the problem is he started the Dementia Research Foundation thing, I think he said for his mother or something. So that seems pretty evil. Activate Windows, the white man's smoke detector chirp. I don't even know how true that is. I think that's probably more, that makes me more of like, I wouldn't be shocked if that's like a South American thing. And so I'm with the Brazilians on not activating Windows. I don't know. Or it could be a Slavic. I would have to guess it's either South American or Slavic to not activate Windows. The Unseen one, thanks for $5. Activate Windows. Oh, shit. I've read Kane say it before you said it. Shit. Well, whatever. Thanks for $5 either way. Okay, so unfortunately, I think whatever our next game is won't be that exciting. I downloaded a few, and by exciting, I mean edgy, of course. I will like the game more than I liked that game. That game was perfectly fine for what it was. I mean, it was less than an hour. I can't really complain about being repetitive if it's only 40 minutes. But I did download a few things, so I might just do a poll. We'll see how I feel about it. Depending on how this game goes, maybe we'll continue one of the games I've already started, like Sonic 06 or Dark Sector or whatever. But for some reason, I just feel like starting a new game, so I think we'll put this up to a poll. Alright, here's your 4 options. I've already played Rage 2, but the other 3 I haven't played, so. Rage 2 I was gonna do for just a chill stream, but I don't know. I just decided to throw it on there. Outrun, thanks for $5. I have an Italian-Australian friend that also keeps the Activate Windows watermark. Thinking emoji. Yeah, maybe it's an Italian thing. A cheapskate Italian thing. Everyone I know is... all the Italians I've known have been kind of like that. So, it's not necessarily about activating Windows, but just about, you know, being a cheapskate. How woke is Rage 2? Well, you kill... Okay, it's a little woke. It's a little woke. It took me a second, but it's like, okay, the random boomerang bitch who was hot in the first one becomes the leader of, I think, Wellspring, the big town. So that's stupid. The fucking, your best friend character in the beginning is, I don't know, some like badass bitch or something. I don't know. It's not that woke. It's a little. I'm trying to think. There might have been other things. I don't know. People were saying that the fucking shitty goon design is woke or something, but they're trash that you kill. Like you gore the shit out of them. So it doesn't really. I mean, yeah, female raiders, whatever. They look androgynous and stupid, but I don't know if that's woke necessarily because like they're subhumans. And you're killing them. So I don't know. I'll let that one slide, I suppose. It's not like in a lot of other modern games where, like in Far Cry 6, you're just slaughtering hundreds of like guards who didn't do nothing. This is in a post-apocalypse situation. Why is everyone begging for Pete's Tower? I just said I didn't want to play it on stream. Someday you should play Edgy Hedgy and review it or do a highlight reel for the lulz. We never finished Sonic 06. I gotta finish Sonic 06. Do something funny. No. No, I got nothing. I already played Elix 2. There's no way I'm playing it again. But maybe the first one. I never did touch the first. Don't be a gem, Synth. He dropped $100. I can't just let people pay money and then I do what they want. That's obviously going to lead to horrible, you know, situations. But maybe after this, I don't know. It's only 7 o'clock. It's supposed to be a variety stream, so maybe I'll play whatever wins this for a couple hours and we can end it with Pete's Tower. I love how you guys are fucking guilting me. Yeah, we've reached the stage where you guilt the E-Celeb into doing what you want. I already streamed Dead Rising. Not all the way through, but most of it. All of the good. That's called employment. I literally did this so people wouldn't tell me what to do. That's the whole point of doing this. The whole fucking point of doing YouTube. Why do you think I stopped doing Patreon reviews, which I guarantee most of the people watching right now weren't even subbed to me back when I was doing those? Because I hated people telling me what I had to do. I was like, this is the worst idea I've ever had, is what I thought after doing like 2 or 3 of those. I was like, no, this is stupid and terrible. Unseen One, thanks $5. I gave you money, now shout racial slurs. See? See, right there, prove my point. I was subbed. Oh, there you go. Magnificent, you know. That's how money works. No, you don't understand. I'm an E-Celeb. I'm your god. You give me money, and you're happy. You own nothing, and you give me your entire bank account. Empty your entire bank account into mine, and then you'll be happy. Villsley, thanks to 50 CCK. Yeah, I gave you money, you owe me your life. Do it. Do what I want, Ree. Okay, well, I guess Lost Planet. It's pretty close though. Holy shit, Dark Messiah. We might have to wait. Yeah, there's supposedly almost 900 people here. So, you guys, all the people who are, you know, centrists, the dreaded centrists. That's what the sequel Alex Jones game should be: is killing the centrists. Who's the leader of the centrist? Captain Centrist. Fucking kill him in the next Alex Jones game. Marky Mark, thanks $2. Here's 2 smackaroos. Do a Trump impression. I don't think I can do a good Trump impression. I'm literally just gonna quote Oni Play. He says it. And there I was. I saw Crooked Hillary. And I said to myself, she's I don't even remember the rest, so I'm basically just pull shit out of my ass. What a hideous creature. I don't know. What the fuck does Trump even say? I don't know. I tried to tell you guys I'm not even that much like a real politics person. It smelled so bad. There was the great Linkara. He said it'll be out when it's out, and we like that. We like that. Throw him out. Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him his jacket. Kunazi, thanks $2. Would you ever do any of the Dead Rising games? What, review them? I thought about it. I don't know. I just feel like there's like a million reviews on them already. The Lightbringer. You son of a bitch. This comic sucks. The Great Iron Liz. Oh my god, how many nerds have dated trannies, dude? It's over. There was some tweet I've seen posted like, you know, at least a dozen times by now, but it was something like, watching HRT hit nerd communities is like watching crack hit black neighborhoods in the 80s or something. And it's like, God, I can't even laugh at that because it's like, it's basically true and extremely depressing. That's why Darwinism is based, for whoever that fuck who said it wasn't good earlier. Because all these nerds will be dead. FBI, thanks to $3. Grab her by the pussy. I honestly don't remember how he said it to even know how I would say it. Joshua Hand, thanks to $10. You should try out the first Dawn of War game and its expansions, especially Soulstorm, as it has all the races and awesome mods. Yeah, that's the Warhammer 40k one, right? I don't really play those games, but like RTS games, I don't play those, but I could try it. Yong Ya has vocal range that blew me away. His performance in Yakuza had such nuance. Yep. Breaking the law, breaking the world together. I mean, it was the worst part is it was auto-tuned. Like, it sounded monotone and it was auto-tuned. So I want to hear the original. The Prophet of Truth, thanks to $2. Eugenics is based and correct. Yong out. The worst part about him saying yong out is he puts on a different voice when he says, I guess we're doing Lost Planet. Fuck, man, it was almost a tie. Oh well. My mom just got here, so I might see if dinner is an option, or if I'll have to make my own tendies. I ate a shit ton. I can't really eat anything like tendies though, because yesterday I ate 2 Popeyes chicken sandwiches And that's why I didn't sleep, actually. I forgot to talk about that part. So not only did I have to get up at 9 a.m., which I know, it's truly my life is pain, 9 a.m., crazy. But also, the Popeyes chicken kept me awake. So that was the real issue. It's because my stomach hurt, to be clear, not because it was like caffeinated Popeyes or some weird shit. Patrick Batman, thanks for the 2 pounds. Heard of the King's Field games from Soft's 90s Dark Souls? Yes. I played, recently I played Lunacid, which was inspired by King's Field, and it was good. Too easy, though. That's the only problem with Lunacid. Also, that just burst my eardrums, so. Looks like it's not as bad for you guys. We'll have to see how loud it ends up getting. What the heck? Look at these, how do I get over there? Oh, okay, it's at the bottom. Jesus Christ. Okay, so these presets are kind of weird, are they not? Alright, I don't know. We'll just see how that is. Beep, 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 beep. I hate it. Well, I'm pretty sure we can turn everything to high. I would be blown away if we can't. If this is one of those games. Yeah, I know. I see it's tiny. Don't worry. We're taking care of it. Okay. I hope that running this at a high frame rate doesn't fuck it up completely. I'm wondering if you can hear that. Whatever. Go back. Okay, why is this is weird. I think I have to go up and then, okay, here we go. I probably should play this mouse keyboard. I mean, with third-person shooter, you really could go either way, but... What the fuck? What is... Okay, hold on. Yes? Okay, now I'm saving. Okay. I hope that didn't revert the settings, because... let me just double-check, because I saw that it was hovered over return to default. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Still sounds loud to me, but I'm assuming when we start the game up, it won't be. I can always turn it down on both your and my end anyway, so it's not a big deal, really. But... Phalanx, thanks to the €2. Says, emulation in the future, can't stand modern games. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you right now. Kyler, thanks for $5. Lunacid is like King's Field if someone was inspired by it, but got literally everything wrong. If you liked it, you'll love the entire series, honestly. Well, I find that slightly dubious, but sure. Mr. Marvin, thanks for €6. Yakuza should only be played in Japanese. I actually do agree with that, 100%. Microphone leak synth. I can turn on noise cancellation. It's not like you can really tell from whatever phone call she's on if she's saying anything important. All right. Normal. Normal. Don't nobody even say anything. Nobody say anything. Shit. I knew that would happen. Fuck.
It was TC minus 80. 80 years before the trial century. Humankind had
I can never just have peace. Fucking
in order
God.
to attempt life on EDN3.
I don't even know if this pauses the cutscene to alt tab.
Facilities were constructed.
Fucking that skips the goddamn cutscene. I knew it. Jesus Christ. Why? What? Alright, I'm probably gonna throw the BRB. It's always me as falling every time. Well, we might watch a video since I got interrupted anyway. You know, when I come back, we can do a short, long, whatever video watching segment. Okay. Did you guys see Sammy, or just commenting on her barking? I don't know if she popped in here or not. Play Russell Walter videos. I don't want to play anybody's videos who doesn't want me to play their videos. So I don't know if that person does or doesn't or what. Also, the last time I just, you know, let you guys play a schizo, I think they started talking about shit I'm not supposed to. Well, I mean, I basically already talked about a million things I'm not allowed to talk about at this point, so does it really matter? Does it really? Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay news by Rex Gaming. Alright, I'll keep that up for when I come back. Those dudes in your attic were planting bugs. That would explain why they were here so long. This is peak psychopath. Synth got a cloudy latent crime coefficient. I liked Psychopaths until something really contrived happened that took me out of it. Because it was a decently mature, like, realistic-ish series, but then some really stupid anime thing happened, and I'm like, nah, fuck it. Well, they jumped the shark, so. Okay, so, I don't know, well, maybe I'll just look at my subscriptions or something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like eventually people are going to be upset that I'm playing their videos and leaving, which is why, you know, kind of like, that's literally what Hassan does. Literally what Hassan does. Literally. But the thing is, I don't have any of my own videos to play that you haven't already seen, so. Yeah, I guess I could play a DBDR video. I've already seen them. Yeah, fuck it. Do you wanna, if you want, you know, let's say like a 50% approximation of what my family relations are, at least between me and my mother, then you could fucking, some of you guys are gonna cringe like fucking crazy about this, which is fine. We'll start at with the Ramona Flowers Academy. I've already listened to like all of these.
You know, like, all right, today I want to talk about something. You know, my first ever.
I have to make sure to fix the volume
session, which
when I come back.
You know, it's funny because I'm self-aware enough to understand
Ice,
that, like, lots of
Wallow,
things aren't in my control at all.
Thanks to the
you know,
$2.
my mom, I just got
what
off
are the
phone
Game of
with
the
her.
Year
She was
contenders?
congratulating me 'cause I'm at the
Will they
gym right now,
shill?
and she was
They are.
telling
The Video Game Awards already announced them, and yes, I realize it's a black screen. I'm glad I didn't leave. Whatever. The video component of these videos doesn't contribute very much, but it would be better if you had something to look at, I guess.
At all. You know, my mom, I just got
Yeah,
off the
but
phone
just
with
look
her.
up
She
the
was
game. I don't even
congratulating
remember
me
them off the
because
top
I'm
of
at
my
the gym
head.
right now,
Really.
and she
Okay,
was
hold
telling-
on. I'm about to leave. Stop sending super chats. Inslayer Cologne, thanks for the £5. Melanie Mack is a fake gamer and a fake Christian. She was promoting the Overwatch lesbian relationship comic in 2016. Now in 2023, she is anti-LGBT. Yeah, I mean, you know, big shot, chameleon, female, gamer. There's many. Said Psycho-Pass jumped the shark. It's that lesbian scene, right? I don't remember a lesbian scene. No, I think it was the part where the main chick cornered the psycho guy, and it's when they had the big reveal that they got the psycho score from the neural network of a bunch of actual psychopaths, right? Which was cool. But then, like, two things back to back happened that were super cringe. One, that, oh my god, the psycho guy, his brain is totally super special, unique. It doesn't register. And obviously you get what they're going for. He's not psycho. He's clown pilled, basically, right? But that wasn't the problem. The real problem was he got away in the stupidest way. Like, literally, they captured the villain, and then it was just bad writing. I don't even remember how he got away, but it was stupid. I'll give you that. It was a 1-2 punch. Okay, so I'll be back.
On me, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud that you're giving it a try and getting help, and it doesn't feel like I did anything. And keep in mind, this whole program thing, it's like 7 hours a day. I think like six and a half hours to be exact. But so it's 6.5 hours, 5 days a week, and it just feels like I'm wasting my time to such an extreme degree because, again, you know, I understand that I'm very limited in my life, and I kind of remind myself of a car I used to have. You know, I used to have this car that would always break down all the time, and we took it to, like, because it had like a ton of miles on it, we took it to a bunch of mechanics because, like, I would go to school and the car would basically just not start and I'd have to call somebody, and we took it to so many mechanics, and they kept, you know, virtue signaling, oh, it's this part, that part is why, oh, give me money and I'll fix it. And, you know, we paid so many mechanics to install these new parts. They would diagnose it with something else. Oh, the car, oh, the alternator's fucked. Oh, we gotta fix that. And, you know, just like on and on, just new and different things.
Oh,
until
there it is.
Finally, one day there was a dude who
I was just getting my phone.
kept it real, fully honest. You know, he literally called back the same day and goes, it's over for your car. Your car is finished and done for. It's just an old car. It's not going to work anymore. So you're better off just getting a new one. It's done. You know, the car is just an old car, too many miles. It ain't going to work the same. And what does that sound like, though? Oh, bro, it's not over, bro. Buy my self-improvement course, bro. Oh, that didn't work, bro. Just give me more money, bro. There's a solution, bro. So I don't know, man. I'm just trying to, like, make the best out of my situation at this point. I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, it really wasn't. I mean, you know, because most of, like, my problem now is, like, I'm just bored. You know, crippling loneliness, obviously. Jobs not hiring me, which, I mean, I don't even think I'm in any condition to work right now. Like, I just got recently rejected by my old job, which just kind of, like, depressed me, but, I don't know. I'm just trying to laugh at all this shit now because, you know, and just, like, try and find joy in it. I mean, I know it sounds corny, but it's like, I'm getting older. I'm going to be 23. Obviously, like, this whole therapy thing, it's not really going to impact my life on a level of, oh, when I graduate this, you know, program, I'm going to be a billionaire and have a girlfriend. And, you know, I mean, obviously that's not, you know, realistic. But let me basically explain, like, you know, how this happened. So, you know, not that long ago. So yeah, I saw a therapist like maybe like 2 weeks ago. And the dude basically recommended this program. He was no help. He didn't even like say anything. He just kept saying, wow, okay, wow, that's crazy. And then told me, oh, you should take medication, and offered this program. So, Basically I met with like some psychiatrist, and she was like, oh, you know, this program's great. And I was like, all right, you know, might as well give it a shot. But the thing that like, cause I almost didn't do it, because basically it was so bizarre. They wanted me in a detoxing program for some weird reason. I don't know why. Like, this place has like a really strict like drug and alcohol type of thing. I don't exactly know. But, you know, even after the whole psychiatrist thing, you know, she, again, like, she asked me, like, a few questions, and then, like, after the whole thing, she was like, oh, my supervisor is going to make you go into detox. It's required for the program to start. And I didn't exactly know what she meant, but basically, you know, they wanted me in, like, a detox center from, like, drugs and alcohol, which made absolutely no sense. So that whole drama, basically, you know, I had my mom deal with that because I just don't feel like it, you know, like she basically called like so many people, me and her, you know, the fourth person finally said, so basically all these people are telling me like, oh, you gotta go detox center because if you have withdrawals during any time during the program and you have withdrawals, we can be held liable and accountable and we can get sued. So we don't want that to happen. And they all kept saying that until one guy was finally like, oh, if you just submit a urine test right now and everything comes back negative, you're good. And it's like, why couldn't they have told that, you know, I even told my dad that. I'm like, they tried to get me into a detox center for some reason. And he's like, oh, they're just trying to milk the insurance money. And I mean, he even thinks like this whole thing is stupid that I'm doing. But like, I mean, I got nothing better to do at this point. I mean, again, jobs aren't hiring me. I'm just kind of like, chilling out. I mean, it is boring. I kind of feel though like, you know, part of the problem again that I'm having is just too much free time, especially with these girls there. Like, oh my god, none of them are employed at all. Like, they all don't have jobs. They're all like, again, like same age as me, unemployed. But you know, anyway, yeah, so finally that one dude, I submit the urine test, everything's good and I can start, and I finally did. And yeah, right away, I'm like, so, I mean, the first thing, like, when I first went in there, there's this other woman who was new. I think she actually did, like, have some sort of drug addiction or something, because, like, she had, like, super slurred speech. I want to say, like, I don't know this for sure, but I swear to God, like, I think she actually was, like, one of my teachers, or, like, one of, like, the assistants. Like, I know her from somewhere. I don't exactly know where from, but I think I definitely do. But yeah, she's like one of the women that are, you know, 50 years old, and she just like talks like really slurred and slow, like, and she was like just complaining about like medication the whole time. She's like, I need medication. When can I get my medication? When can I get my medication? And like, she just kept saying it over and over again. And out of the three dudes that were there, like, I sat next to one of the dudes who, like, the guy literally didn't shower. Like, his hair was just a complete mess, and he had to eventually leave because like he was shaking really bad, and he kept saying like he had anxiety and all that shit, and he just like had to like go home or something. And that's the thing, I think most of these people are like court ordered to be there, because I'm the only person there that wasn't recently admitted to a hospital, because all these people, I guess, like, from my understanding, they literally just came from the hospital, like a psych ward or something, and they have to be there for some reason. Like, it's court ordered or something. I don't exactly know. But, yeah, the one dude, like, that I was sitting next to, like, he just literally, I guess, just didn't shower because, like, you could smell it. And he kept, like, complaining about anxiety and ended up just, like, walking out. But we basically, you know, ended up playing a game. It's like this slam poetry thing. Like, it was so cringe. You basically were given an emotion and you had to act it out, and people had to guess what it was. It was just like, it was beyond cringe. But oh yeah, that's another thing too. There's a girl that I used to go to high school with. She was a grade above me. I think this was like this was years ago. I think she's like 24 or 25 now, but she was always like, I mean, everyone had a crush on her. Like, she was like that one emo girl, like the I'm trying to think, like, I don't know if you, like, guys, like, growing up, there was like always that emo girl, like, in the in like a movie that like everybody had a crush on. But like, yeah, she was always that like emo girl that like everybody had a crush on. My friend asked her out, literally, I'm not even joking, 3 times, and got rejected. I don't know why he did. I seriously don't know why he did that. Oh, maybe if I say this line, she'll change her mind, bro. It's like, yeah, sure. But anyway, yeah, she was there. She knew who I was. I never really talked to her, guys. Like, I sat in front of her. And I mean, I did have like a little bit of a crush on her. She wasn't really like much of a one-itis, but I did have a crush on her. I would say most girls I had a crush on were in Spanish class, but yeah, she was like one of those like emo girls that like all the guys just like wanted to get with. And she basically was just like complaining about her dad the whole time. She kept talking about, and that's another thing I noticed, like most of these girls were complaining about their dads. But anyway, she literally did what I did. She graduated with a liberal arts degree, except she did the whole 4 years. And she was complaining about how, you know, oh, my dad makes me do things. I'm not even joking. She was literally like, oh, my dad, I can't stand him. I'm living with him. And apparently, you know, like rent free. And because like she just like moved back in with him or something. Like she was living with like a boyfriend. And keep in mind, like she doesn't have a job or anything. And her dad's letting her stay there rent free. And she was basically like, oh, like he makes me do the chores and clean the dishes. And it makes me so angry because he demands it. And like I had to like, you know, not like keep my mouth shut because like I wanted to say like, listen, you know, your dad's letting you, you know, live there rent free. And he's asking you to do things. I would just like suck it up and do it. I just wouldn't, because she's like, oh, we fight all the time because I don't like when he demands me to do things and we fight and scream a lot. And I wanted to say like, you would literally be so better off if you just like, just did it. Just did it without complaining. I mean, you know, it's just like he's letting you live there rent free. You don't have a job. You're going to be 25 years old. Like, holy shit, man. Like, and that's another just beyond brutal thing too. There were these two girls who, so one of them, they had like pretty much like such a similar story. They were talking about how, you know, they can't get over this one ex-boyfriend. we all know who their boyfriends are, you know, but, yeah, they couldn't get over Chattington. And, basically like this one girl, she was actually like screaming, like she was so mad. She was like, oh, my, you know, my ex, we keep breaking up and he keeps on, every time he breaks up, he hooks up with a girl. And it's just like so brutal because it's like, I'm sitting there, right? At this point, this is like hours later. I'm the only guy in there, guys. I'm the only male, aside from the, whatever, like therapist guy or whatever. And get what this guy says. So basically, you know, these two girls are like talking to each other, kind of like going back and forth. Cause it's like, I forgot what it's called. Like every couple hours, like we would do this thing where we would like talk about our day and all this shit. But like, yeah, they're just like talking about their relationship drama. And like she was saying again, like, oh, my boyfriend, he keeps on hooking up with other girls, you know, after he breaks up with me and I can't get him out of my head. And now I have anxiety and my mind is destroyed. And they both said the same thing. They had the exact same story. And you want to know what this fucking guy says? He goes, you girls need to buy sex toys. And I literally, I'm not even joking, guys. Like I like the face I made, because basically what they were saying was like, oh, he'll cheat, but I can't, I keep going back to him. They said the same shit. I keep going back to him. He'll hook up with another girl. Then we'll get back together for a bit. I'll hook up with him and then he'll leave me again. And the guy literally said, you girls need to buy sex toys whenever that horny feeling comes back so you can relieve yourselves and don't have to think about him anymore. And I'm telling you, the face I made, like he literally looked at me. He's like, did I trigger you? I'm like, no, that was just because I'm thinking like, what the fuck? It was just like so weird. The dude would recommend and say that. And it's like, again, like I'm literally sitting there. Like when I said my shit, when I was like, you know, I'm literally suffering from crippling loneliness. I am bored 24/7. I have no friends. You know, I lost them all like a year and a half ago. I've never been in a relationship. Life just stays the same and nothing's improving no matter how hard I try. And they all said nothing. They all just kind of looked at me and just crickets. And then they just moved on to the next person. And it was so brutal. Like there was this one mother, and this, oh my God, man. Like she, again, like she was like in her 50s. She's got like 2 young boys. And she was basically saying how like they landed her in the hospital because she like had a mental breakdown because like her boys keep on disrespecting her and yelling at her. And I'm like, I'm just thinking in my head, like, I'm not saying shit. Like, I'm literally not saying anything. I'm thinking it's like, you have like 2 sons, right? Like, obviously they're going to be loud. They're going to be yelling. They're not going to be on their best behavior. Puberty. Like, why can't you just, like, I don't get it. I can't relate. I can't get it. She was like, they're so mean to me. I can't take when they're screaming at me. And I'm like, just ignore it. They're kids. You know, like, when they get older, they're going to get more mature. You know. Oh, my God, man. And, like, yeah, she had to go to the hospital for it, like, to the psych ward. And I guess it's court ordered for her because she kept saying, like, oh, can I be released earlier? Because she's, like, supposed to get out in, like, December or something. She's like, can I be released earlier? I have a job to get back to. I don't know. It just seems so brutal. Like, just me being there, like, I don't even feel like I should be, you know, like, it just doesn't feel like it's for me at all. Like, this, I'd probably be better off if my old job took me back or, like, something. I don't know. I just got to get a job at this point, you know, again, because, like, you know, having too much free time creates so many problems for you. Like, and I mean, you know, even with these girls too, they don't work. They don't have any jobs. None of them are employed. Like, and this is the thing too. I'm the only one there that's not on medication. And I'm not even joking. Like, we had to go around and, you know, they're asking questions like, oh, is there medication changes and all that? And you had to, like, say, like, whatever it was. And, like, I told them, like, I don't take anything. I don't really want to either. That's another thing. Like, I got to meet with, like, somebody in a few days for medication. And, like, I want to tell them, like, I don't want to do medication. Like, I don't really, you know, I just don't feel like it. You know, I don't feel like that's going to do anything. But yeah, so I don't know. From my understanding, this program, like, half of it is for, like, mental health and the other half is for addiction. And, like, they kind of go hand in hand. Because, again, like, there's, like, this one girl that was complaining, like, because weed is legal. Like, where I'm at, weed is legal. You can smoke weed. You know, she's over 21. She's, like, 22. She's my age. And she was basically saying how, you know, when they do the urine tests, like, it'll come back positive for weed. And they, like, threaten to, like, put her in some sort of something. I don't know exactly, but even, like, you know, I mean, weed, that's not really, like, I don't smoke weed. I don't, you know, my thoughts on weed, if you want to smoke, like, that's you. I don't see it as, like, the worst thing in the world. But yeah, for them to, like, you know, it just seems, like, kind of bizarre and odd, you know. Especially having to do, like, urine tests. It's just, like, weird to me. I don't know. Like, they want to make sure you're not on drugs. But it's kind of ironic because, like, you know, like, they prescribe you stuff. So it's like, you know, for the ones that are struggling with, like, addiction, they give them, like, something, like, they'll give them a drug to stop the drug, which is kind of ironic and funny to me. I don't know. But I also almost forgot to mention there's this girl there that looks exactly, and I mean exactly, you know, same everything, same age, same hair, everything. Everything's the same, literally built exactly the same as my initial, like, the first one-itis I ever had, you know, during high school that I couldn't get over for, like, a couple years. I'm not even joking. Like, it took me so long to get over this one rejection. I just, for some reason, couldn't get it out of my head. But, I mean, now I'm fine. But it's like, but literally, like, she looks exactly like her. I mean, it is kind of a distraction, like, I'm not going to lie. But, like, I can't get over it. Like, because how similar she looks. You know, like, it's absolutely unreal. And I already know, like, as of the thing, too, like, my mom keeps saying, especially since I told her, like, it's literally all girls, like, I'm the only guy, pretty much. She goes, oh, you're gonna meet a girl there. What if you... And I can already hear it now, you know, in the comments. Oh, bro, this is your chance to ascend, bro. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, this is the thing. Like, there's this dude who I used to make music with that dated a girl like that like, just had, like, a lot of problems, was always, like, she would literally, like, abuse him, like, scratch him. Like, they would go on Instagram Live, guys, and she would literally be, like, attacking him. And, oh my God, it was so brutal. And I remember, like, one day, like, I was, you know, messaging him, And he basically, I was like, you know, why are you in that abusive relationship, you know? And like, I just don't get it, you know, because she had the same thing, you know, the dyed hair, like lots of drama and lots of problems. And she would literally, again, just like bite him, scratch him. And he literally, he would just have like marks all over him. And I would just say that, like, and I remember one day, I don't know if he was like drunk or something, but he literally sent me a voice message. I wish I still had it because it was the funniest shit in the world. He literally, like, on the Instagram voice message, he's like, bro, like, literally crying. He's like, the crazy pussy too good, man. The crazy pussy too good, man. It's too good, man. Oh, oh. And I was just like, what the fuck? He kept saying, he's like, oh, it's too good, man. I can't get enough of this shit, man. I can't get enough of this shit. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, like, it is over, you know? So I don't know. That just seems like a horrible idea, especially because like, I guess half of these people have like substance abuse problems. Like that's probably like the worst. Like that's where this kid met her, and they would do like drugs together. Like they met in like some rehab, like therapy type of thing, and now they're in like the most toxic. Like I don't know what's like this. They're probably broken up or whatever. I don't know, or maybe he's still crying over the good pussy, man. It's too good. I keep coming back. I don't know the story. I haven't talked to this guy in so long. I couldn't even find his Instagram last time I checked, so I don't know what's going on with him. But they met in like a place like that, and they got together, and it was just like a disaster. Like they just did drugs together all the time. So I mean, I don't think that's something I need. I don't think I would definitely meet anybody that would improve my, I mean, first off, like, I'm coping my balls off, you know, at this point. Like, I can already tell you, like, none of these girls find me attractive, like, at all. I just know this. But, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Sorry guys, I had to do something, so I'm still not done eating. I bought Sammy a new bed and she doesn't like it, which is tragic. She's actually scared of it. She's scared of almost nothing, but she's scared of it. I'm sorry if I'm torturing you with incel shit, but I find it very funny.
Today's day 3.
Funny and relatable and
sad. I didn't talk about it. I will a little bit, but I don't know, I just kind of came up with that title yesterday.
Just mute the stream or something. I don't give a shit.
That movie, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, especially during the second half of the day, like the last 3.5 hours. I'm not exaggerating at all when I say this. I am the only male in the room surrounded by a bunch of females that are my age. And
hold on, I'm going to mute the mic this time since I disabled the
don't know what it is.
Noise thing.
I get this extreme dopamine hit that lasts 3 hours. Like this extreme euphoric feeling, you know, just being around these girls for some odd reason. There's one girl that looks exactly like, just like down to everything, you know, exact copy of my one-itis. The one girl that I used to go to high school with, I ended up talking to her today a little bit. But I don't know, I guess just the severe, I mean, obviously nothing's happening, you know. It's just being in the presence of the opposite sex is enough to release an extreme dopamine hit. And I've been blue-balled every single day. I don't know if you guys have ever been blue-balled before. That sucks. I was originally going to call this video Blue-Balled and Bamboozled, the Copening, because every single day I've came home, literally, I've been blue-balled. You know, I've had to drop off loads like a fucking truck driver. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, because like even in the morning, it's still severely unratioed. Like there's only, I don't know, sometimes we'll get new people, but it's just, I don't know, there's just no guys for some reason. And yeah, the second half of the day, only male there. And it's enough to release this extreme dopamine hit. And I'm so distracted too, like by my one-itis clone, because of how similar this girl looks to her. Like it's almost identical. I found out the reason why she's there, too. Basically, like yesterday, she told us she pretty much totaled her car. Like, she was drunk driving, totaled the whole car, and the court is basically making her do this whole thing. But that's not really even, like, her issue. I mean, I guess that's pretty bad, but that's not like the reason why she like wants to be there. Apparently, like that was kind of like the last straw, I guess, in her life, because she's always complaining about girlfriends and boyfriends. Now, keep in mind, I think all of these girls, except for the two mothers, they're all bisexual. Like, I've heard them all. They've all told, like, oh, you know, I've had girlfriends who were bisexual, like, you know, all that. So, I mean, do I have a chance? Do I want to be delusional? No, not really. Do I want to be optimistic? Sort of. I don't know. I just got to find a balance between, you know, not, you know, giving my hopes up and you know, not being delusional at the same time, obviously. But pretty much yesterday, this was like after like one of the activities we did, we pretty much do like these updates where like we say how, you know, we're feeling, how the day's going. And I pretty much said the same shit. I mean, I told them, I'm like, I got nothing going on. I'm just like isolated all the time, all that. And finally, the girl sitting next to me, which she looks like Ramona Flowers. Like, that's the whole irony. Most of them do. Like, they just have like this aesthetic. But she's got pink hair, you know, the bob cut, piercings, you know, makeup. Her skin is like super, super pale. I don't know if that's like makeup or whatever. But, and this is so brutal. She was literally laughing when she was telling me this. Like, she was like holding her mouth. And she was like, have you tried downloading an app? Like not one for dating, but like for friends. Like, you can maybe meet someone on an app. I mean, I'm not, like, I have a hard time trusting people as it is. I would definitely want to meet somebody more naturally as opposed to like an app. I mean, I was laughing my ass off too, because like, just like how cringe, like it's just like the worst advice in the world. But basically, after this whole thing, the lunchtime happens. I don't sit in the whole like the lunchroom at all, because this is when all the guys leave. Like the couple guys that are there, they either go to like some other program or like do something. I don't know. They're just not there the second half of the day, and I'm the only guy. And even the therapist, like the person like in charge, switches over to a female. So I'm literally the only male there. And so yeah, the lunch happens, and I don't go into the break room because of how cringe it is. Like, it's always like overpacked. You know, and I just don't do it. So I just stay in the room. I'm the only one in the room. And the girl came in, the Ramona Flowers girl. She, you know, pretty much, she sat next to me. It was me and her in the room. And of course, you know, I'm excited. I'm like, oh shit. I wasn't nervous at all, surprisingly. I didn't have like really much anxiety. She was like, oh, hey. And I was like, hey. And, you know, I just asked her a couple questions. You know, what's she doing here? She was pretty much talking about like her vaping addiction. Like, first she said, you know, she just turned 18 a couple months ago. It's her first year of college. It was too much, mental breakdown, hospital. Parents made her come here. And then she was talking about like, oh, you know, the weed and smoking, my health has declined. It's funny too, because I'm like, you know, why do you even, like, what does vaping even do for you? Like, what and she's like, oh, she was like, it doesn't even do anything anymore. I just smoke it. And I'm like, why? Like, if it's not giving you like a head high or anything, like, why are you still smoking? She's like, I don't know, out of habit. Maybe I'm addicted. I don't know yet. And I was like, I think you are addicted. Like, I don't know. But, you know, anyway, I got cock blocked by the doctor, like the psychiatrist, because he was like, oh, can you see me for a second? And I was, and I had to go, you know, because like the conversation didn't last long, maybe like 5 minutes. And, you know, I went in there, the dude, same song and dance. Oh, I'll prescribe you this SSRI to deal with your anxiety and depression. My fucking broken record. And I told him, I'm like, because he looks like the comic book guy from The Simpsons. Like, literally exactly the same. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to take medication. Like, let me think about it. I don't think this is something I want to do. I've seen what it does to people, positively and negatively. I don't think this is the best route. I was just challenging, like, everything he said. And he just was kind of like, okay. And, you know, after like a half an hour, I'm back in the room. And by this time, you know, the lunch is over, all that. And the girl, like, I sat right next, like, she was still sitting next to me, sat back in my seat, and I looked down at her phone, and she was texting some guy on Snapchat, and I was like, I don't know, I just kind of got depressed. It's funny because, like, when women talk to you, like, you want to feel special. You want to feel like, oh, like, she's the only one talking to me. I'm the special guy. But, you know, she could be talking to other guys. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't mean anything. Because, like, you got to understand, like, I mean, obviously, like, these guys that are texting, you know, these girls, obviously they want to, you know, have sex with them. But, like, she'll say, oh, no, he's just a friend. He's a friend. But you already know, like, the guys know. Like, guys know, like, that's no friend. He's definitely in it, you know, just to get laid. You know, like, he's not a dummy, you know. But, yeah, I saw that. She was going back and forth with two guys. Because I saw, like, guy names, like, at the top, and I was like, damn it. I don't know. I just like, kind of felt, like, discouraged. I was like, ah, shit. So that was that day. You know, I spent the rest of the 2 hours, you know, passing around a ball with a bunch of questions, answering them, you know, talking to each other. And, yep, I got my dopamine that day, you know, got the nice blue balls. And today's a new day. It wasn't really that eventful, but what ended up pretty much happening was I ended up talking to the girl that I used to go to high school with. And it's crazy because I've bumped into her a couple times, you know, over the years. And I was even talking about her, you know, thinking about her not too long ago. It's the same girl that my friend asked out 3 times. And, you know, I told this to my mom. I'm like, you know, there's a girl there from my high school. And she's like, it's a sign. It's a sign from God. Oh, my God, you're going to get together. I just know it. And, you know, I showed her a picture from the yearbook. She's like, oh, my God, it's going to happen. And I'm like, hell no. Like, apparently she has a boyfriend too, which sucks. But today it's weird.
Just so you know, guys, know I fucking jogged to this. Never mind. I don't even need to explain it. I had to jog for you guys. Jog down the street to get back here faster. Short version is we don't have a dumpster. So they're building houses around here. So I literally had to jog to the dumpster because I knew I'd already been gone like 30 minutes.
Of new details and insight into Dragon's Dogma 2 revealed in a Japanese video game magazine, which the amazing user Reich Insider over on the Dragon's Dogma Discord has translated.
Craft Pants, thanks $2. Why you made me depressed with this guy? I don't know. Listen, that is the. Never mind. I'll just stick with the fucking video.
So, as a massive Dragon's Dogma fan, let's go through some of these juicy details because at this point, I'll take everything new that comes our way. And we even have an interview with the game's director, Itsuno. Also, Gamescom Asia happened recently, and some lucky people got to get some hands-on time with the game once again. So, thanks to Gamer Braves, we got a look at some things that we didn't get to experience in our own playthrough. One interesting thing I spotted is seeing the vocation rank up. It looks like there are 9 notches that you need to complete to rank up a vocation, at least for these starter vocations. We can also see a player level up where they get to level 16, which gives a variety of stat bonuses. But the thing—
I'm already mad at the person who recommended this. Already mad. Dude, you get to see vocations level up, and it's just like the first one. Oh, you get to see level ups, at least it, which I think I already saw this. How long ago was this? I think I saw on V or something. Someone already showed like a WebM of a level up with the stats, which I'm glad they show you the stats, but it's weird how much magic defense he got because it looks like he's a fighter, and maybe they changed how stat level ups work. But I guess fighter was more defensive, so 5 defense, 8 magic defense. I don't know. It's still weird.
Thing is, they are playing a thief class, and one of the stats
that's
when they
thief.
level up is actually plus to magic. so it has me wondering if stats are no longer tied to vocations, because it wouldn't make a lot of sense for magic to level up on a thief, right? We can also see this clip.
Oh, that's... Wait a minute. That is how the first game did add stats to almost everything. It was just less stats, right? Like, you know, Assassin, I think, had the highest stat growth at 5 or 6, but it still had plus in all the other things. It was just a lower number. That's why when people talk about min-maxing in Dragon's Dogma, it doesn't actually matter, because your equipment stats, especially in Bitter Black Isle, are far, far higher than your cumulative min-maxing, right? You know, 200 level ups of Assassin is still going to be less attack than, you know, any of the Bitter Black weapon level 2 or level 3 is going to be more than your entire attack stat. So it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know why I'm, you know, doing this nerd shit, because I played Dragon's Dogma too many times. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. You're right when you were talking about women being offended by everything, and that's why people don't speak their minds. Do you think January 6th was a psyop? Yeah, of course. That's two very unrelated things that you brought up, though, and that super chat. I think, I don't know.
Of the player falling off of a cliff
I
into
suppose
water and then walking into deeper water, which seems to start triggering some kind of effect that looks pretty bad. Also within—
Wait, this motherfucker didn't play the first game. That's the brine. So confirm this guy didn't play the first game. I love how a guy who didn't play the first game is talking about news of the second game. I'm disliking this video. I'm disliking it. I wish people dislike videos like I did. How I dislike videos is how any normal person should, which is, okay, either you said something stupid, you shouldn't have made the video in the first place, you know, blah, blah, blah. But if people are positive, if they're optimistic, people won't dislike. But if it's stupid, like if you fucked up the video, people should dislike. That's how it should work. Not, oh, I got offended. He said politics I don't agree with. You know, he called me a F-slur, a silly Billy, which, you know, I don't even say those in the videos, but I heavily imply it, of course, in my videos. I'm not watching the rest. He didn't even play the first game. Anyway, so, what's... what videos do you guys want me to see? I think there were a couple recommendations earlier in the stream, weren't there? Elias, thanks for $5. How much do we need to bribe you to become a gym cell? I mean, I'm basically already going there, unless you're implying how much you have to bribe me to take steroids, in which case I don't think I'm going to take steroids anytime soon. Maybe, I said this already, maybe when I'm like 35 or older. I already have a home gym and work out in my home gym. The amount of times I've been unintentionally or maybe intentionally insulted. Synth is too fat to be a gym cell. That's kind of true, I guess. But if you're bulking, then you are going to be fat. A gym cell is not a cardio fag, you larpers. I knew I was going to say the F-slur. People with zero muscle mass who ride the treadmill or whatever are not gym cells. Don't give me this shit. And don't say, you could do both. Shut up. You're not. You're not. Liars. Man at World, thanks for $5. Pizza Tower playthrough part 1, 1080 VHD. You're very funny. Dude, I like you so much. Thank you for saying that about disliking videos. I even normalized unsubbing from people as well. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do it, dude. I mean, these people, it's a positive feedback loop, and it's why there are no channels like mine. Because anyone who actually, you know, is critical of video games, really, I mean, video games is the big thing. You're actually way more allowed to be critical of movies and TV shows. But video games are people's precious escapism, and they have this huge attachment to corporate entities that don't give a fuck about them. So, if you critique video games, you get dislike bombed into oblivion. And of course, there's always the political angle. There's always the fucking political angle, because I don't even have to go into it. You already know. Like, leftists are deranged, and unfortunately, they're a very significant percentage of the population. More than enough to be able to bomb my videos if they're even slightly controversial. Because Reddit hates me because, I mean, it's obvious why Reddit hates me, and I hate Reddit, so, I mean, it's fitting. But the difference between me and them is I'm not taking all of you guys to brigade the Gaming Circle Jerk subreddit and just spam, tranny, haha, tranny, hang yourself, haha. Like, if 1,000 of you said that, then I'd be bad, but I don't do that. They come onto my videos and dislike en masse. So, who's the bad guy? Who's the bad guy? Not me. I don't do that. Because you're breaking their delusion, because they can't live vicariously through their video games, because they can't get laid IRL. Well, the sad thing about the laid IRL thing is most video games don't even have sexual content in them, so it's hard to even say that. In fact, these leftists, partially because it's so low test, but not just low test, they've been brainwashed. They think it's not okay to have sex with women in video games, at least not attractive ones, because then you're objectifying women, even though it literally is an object. It's a bunch of polygons. It's not real. It's a fictional character. What videos are we watching? What the fuck is this the third or fourth time? What is this? What is this? Are you guys trying to get me to watch something bad? When I see 3 or 4 people say the same thing, then I'm like, it's not good. Who is spelling it correctly? P. I'll spell it the way that is spelled. No, Laku. P. I'm assuming you spelled it wrong. I don't know what the fuck that is. P. Or this. Is this?
Kansalaiset. Täällä Suomessa on uusi, uhkaavan järkyttävä päihde, joka on vanha päihde, jota on nyt Suomesta hävittää jo aikaa, joka on lakikin meinattu. Se ei ole viina, se ei ole tupakka, eikä se ole kannabis eikä heroiini, vaan tämä päihde on tuettu niin uhkaavaksi Suomen kansalaisille, että sitä enää laivoiltakin saa. Tämä on hirvittävä myrkky. Katsokaa tätä, katsokaa tätä. Lakupiippu, kielletty hedelmä. Katsokaa, kielletty hedelmä. Oi mikä aine. Lakupiippu. Lakupiippu, kattokaa mikä myrkyllinen. Oho, tämmöinen kielletty hedelmä, huhhuh. Katsokaa, tämä minun ystäväni kuvaa tämän hetki, kun minä nautin tätä kauheata tuohon. Katsokaa, nämä aromit. Nämä aromit sekoittaa minun pääni. Katsokaa. Lakupojat potkii.
Alright. Well, that was something. I probably would have laughed at that like 10 years ago. I think I'm just... My soul's been ripped out of my body. What one next? I mean this one next. You didn't write anything. Average Sony fanboy after starting up Spider-Man 2. Yeah. Watch the yid in the middle right. What the fuck do you... What do you... I guess they had a debate or something, and you know, our boy here is like, Israel #1, Israel #1. Inslayer clone, thanks to the 2 pounds. Have you played American McGee's Alice before? Nope. I've been recommended a few times. Mr. LEC6, thanks to $5. I think your viewers have Down syndrome based on these awful video recommendations. Well, this one, I kind of get it, because, like, if I had stumbled upon this privately, I might have laughed. But you guys always make me mad, and then it's harder to laugh. It's harder to laugh when you're mad and sad, and you wish death upon not people. No, I would never do that. Not on people, on fictional things. That boy M, thanks for the $5. Watch Colin take on your Spider-Man 2 review. It'd be funny for you to watch, little no one. It's just gonna cause drama, and I don't know Colin who. Watch all your favorite movies are woke by Ozymandias. Ozymandias. No. Why are you guys trying to make... you guys are trying to make me mad on purpose. I'm literally dipping out of any... What were the video super chats earlier? Let me just scroll through the super chats. I think there were 2 video recommendations earlier. Did I miss this Hyper S one? I can't remember if I read this one. In case I didn't. Hyper S, thanks to the €2. Synth is live, Pog. Surprised YouTube recommended you. I think that was back at the beginning of the stream. Oh no, that was at the end of... Oh, that was at the end of the last stream. Okay. Alright, I'm at the beginning of this stream. Let's see... It's crazy. I haven't... Maybe I should look up the Madam Web trailer. There's something. I haven't done a video watch segment in so long, and yet you guys had 0 videos ready for me. I'm shocked. Oh boy.
Hey! Come on. Get your stuff. Let's go. Let's try that again.
I know this is... I love how the woman is the one that attacks with the bottle and stabs the Spider-Man. It's like... I can't take it anymore. I'm tired of it. You know what this reminded me of? I caught my mother watching... There's a show called The Morning Show, right? Not like The Morning Show, but it's like a TV show that's supposed to be about like the behind the scenes of one of these morning shows, right? And I guess it was during season 3, so my mother's been watching the propaganda for a while. And straight up, the one episode I decided to dip in, because I think I was just eating a snack or something. There's a fucking humiliation ritual where, like, the CEO or something, she's on the board, old lady, famous actress, can't remember her name off the top of my head, doesn't matter. She wrote an email to another board member calling some black woman an Aunt Jemima, like, diversity hire, right? And so the big climax of the episode is the email gets leaked. They bring her on the morning show, and this black woman just gives the most blatant white humiliation ritual I think I've seen in any media, where it's literally just like, what, you think I'm a diversity hire? You know, I had to be checked 4 times more than everyone else for this job? Do you think we are not qualified for this? Things like that. And she's like, no, I do. She said like some corporate speak shit. And I'm just literally like, every time the bitch says something, I'm like, yes, you are a diversity hire. You're not qualified for this. You know, like, it basically just rattle off everything. You had lower college scores than everyone else. You're fucking an affirmative action hire, blah, 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 blah. You know, fuck you. Kill. I'm losing it. Sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Get sleep. Don't stream on low sleep. That boy M, thanks $2, please. Please, what'd you say? Something about I don't even know Colin who. I don't know. Let's just search up, you know, Synthetic Man, Spider-Man. The morning show Chris and Sybil interview scene. There you go, Killer Must. That's it right there. I was so fucking mad. Yeah. So I was mad at my mom. I'm like, why are you watching this? You realize what the scene is, right? It's so transparent what the scene is trying to tell you. It's not subtle. And guess what? My mom watched another episode right after that. So it's just like I can't. Like, what is it with old people and they can't stop watching shit? Nose bigger, thanks $2. Revealing your power levels, synth chat. I'm just sick. Like, how am I supposed to care if people call me a racist if I blatantly see all around me people being racist against white people, casually, in your face, blatant, literally no other way to interpret it. Like, why should I care if you call me a racist if everyone is racist against me, and sexist for that matter, and you know, cis-phobic, all the things.
A week ago, I spent my life racing against time.
I'm gonna help you out today, okay?
Trying to save people who are running out of it.
Yeah, this is believable.
Changed everything.
Come on! Welcome back to the land of the living.
I don't understand what's happening.
I've been having visions.
I knew he was gonna die.
I think I'm seeing the future.
New York City's a whole new level of crazy these days.
What do you want from me?
New York City's a whole new level of crazy these days.
Multiverse.
Get off the train!
That man's trying to kill you.
What?
Who are you? What is going on? I can see the future.
Oh, what the hell? She didn't see that coming? That's not how it works.
I've seen that man before.
So who is he?
Ezekiel Sims. He was in the Amazon with my mom when she was researching spiders right before she died.
And he's the heckin' evil Spider-Man.
Live in my building.
How subversive.
You're the paramedic.
Well, yeah, you almost ran me over.
You don't think this is weird? How we're all connected?
It's honestly like the least weird thing that's happened all day.
What do you want from me?
I have no idea what those girls are coming.
Why don't you want from me?
I think he can see into the future.
What are you wanting me?
He's trying to change what happens. Julia, get down!
Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me?
Your future was almost so different.
Where do we go?
If you want to live, you have to trust me.
Get ready. Now!
You're showing off.
Maybe a little.
I want Sony dead. Dead! I want Sony dead! I want Sony dead. Elias, thanks for the $3. This is Ghostbusters all over again. Please stop. Yeah, well, you know, they want another 100 more bombs, but, you know, it's... I guess it doesn't have Spider-Man in the title, at least, so there's you know, there's a good chance it could actually bomb. But, dead. Tyrone Burton is live. 2 viewers. Oh my God, we could watch Nick Rochefort, Scuffed Realtor. No, I'm. Why not? Let's watch a 2-viewer stream if whatever.
Fans, it's your boy, actor and pastor Tyrone Dorzell Burton, along with my wife, First
It's a
Lady
pastor.
Haley Burton. We in the building. We in the earth. We in God's
Audio's
universe.
desynced.
We in God's creation. We are His creation. The earth that He created. Welcome to Thursday, Hour of Power. This is November 16, 2023.
Finally, some juicy drama. Why is that? At last, Ben Shapiro might have picked an argument he can't win. Must be with someone other than a confused 18-year-old college student then.
Let's get ready to rumble!
The questions about Candace Owens. I think her behavior during this administration.
Wow, I haven't seen someone turn on their ally this bad since the USS Liberty incident.
Ayo!
I think that her faux sophistication on these particular issues.
Wow, that was good. Savon, thanks for 5 euros. I clipped your reaction to the Dragon's Dogma 2 video, dude. Sent it to a buddy and he subscribed to you immediately. Lamau, we gotta gatekeep Dragon's Dogma, man. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like if you're doing like a breakdown analysis of a game, shouldn't you at least know something about the game? You know, like the brine was literally a mechanic in the first one. Anyone who tried going in the water would know, you know.
Has been ridiculous.
Faux sophistication? What, like saying no government has the right to commit genocide? At first there was radio silence from both Candace and
Well, as
Shapiro.
we know, the
Wait, what's
Israelis
this?
are always allowed to commit genocide.
Candace spilled the tea with Tucker. Well, kind of.
What is that about?
You know, there isn't much of a background. I saw the video when everybody else saw it when I woke up. I can't respond to it beyond what he's saying because it's just ad hominem attacks. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's not, we disagree, or
Yeah.
I don't think she's correct, or maybe she doesn't know what she's talking about. It's absolutely disgraceful.
Yeah, exactly. And so I can't respond to it on a level of intellect because there's nothing that he has expressed in that, at least in that short clip, that he fundamentally disagrees with in terms of what I said. But I will say that I'm not going to respond with the same ad hominem attacks.
Yes.
I don't think it helps further discussion.
I would.
That was me.
I would.
That was caught on a video saying that about.
I'd be
colleagues I
banned,
work with.
but I would definitely respond to that. Magnificent, thanks, $2. Watch Hunter Avalon Cries by Big Bunchy. All right, hold on.
I would be embarrassed. So I think that the video speaks more to Ben's character than it speaks to mine.
Has he texted you to apologize or explain or anything?
No, nothing. I haven't heard a single word.
She pretty much took the high ground, so maybe you're thinking that was the end of it.
You know, I do want to. I have one issue with Paul Joseph Watson's videos. That's the extreme close up. Like I have this is a 30-inch monitor, I think, and I think he does it for mobile. Like you're watching it on your phone, it's not so bad. But like his fucking, it's uncomfortable. I don't like it. Zoom out.
Escalated after Candace tweeted, "You cannot serve both God and money." And Shapiro shot back, "Candace, if you feel that taking money from the Daily Wire somehow comes between you and God, by all means quit." Forced to quit for quoting Bible verses.
I employ tons of Christians. I've given them the freedom and the platform to share their faith.
Yeah.
The fight then literally became biblical. Christ is king.
We don't dun, believe in the divinity of Christ. Dun dun dun. Oh
He
boy.
was a Jew who tried to lead a revolt against the Romans and got killed for his trouble.
She really didn't hold back. You've been acting unprofessional and emotionally unhinged for weeks now. We've all had to sit back and allow it and have all tried to exercise exceeding understanding for your raw emotion. But you cross a certain line when you come for scripture and read yourself into it. I will not tolerate it. Candace basically accusing Ben of allowing feelings to dominate his facts. What could she possibly be referring to? Benny threatening nuclear war unless American taxpayers foot the bill for Israel's weapons?
If Israel is forced to the wall, the possibility of nuclear exchange is extremely high. That is why it is very important that the United States provide the material aid to Israel.
Well, here's the thing, though. He's not wrong. He's saying it for the wrong reason, but it's that the United States would be heavily encouraged to initiate a nuclear war should Israel, you know, possibly, maybe would lose an armed conflict of some kind. But yeah, the give money has nothing to do with anything. Like, that's just, I want money, give me money. You know, you might say that would be a pattern amongst some people.
Utter meltdown at Tucker Carlson for daring to care more about America than Israel.
Again, I want to add my voice to that because I'm a human being. But
oh, sure you do.
You
sound very outraged. What is he even talking about? What he's attempting to do is minimize what happened in Israel. He's not attempting to maximize what happened in the United States. He's attempting to minimize. I just don't understand why he's not on my side when it comes to Hamas has to be wiped off the face of the earth.
It's also fact.
Mr. LHC66 $2. Ben and Candace are both grifters. Yeah, it's none of these fucking don't trust any conservative individual. All right, you guys know the issue with spammers. Timeout that boy M. Now I'm definitely not watching it. The fact that you want me to watch it that bad makes me think that something bad's gonna happen. So, yeah, that boy M. Thanks, $2. You're still getting timed out. I might have to mod some people. That was a little on the slow side, Jannies. A little on the slow side. Man, thanks to the $2. Watch the opening scene from the Postal movie. I probably can't. I don't know. No, I probably can't. Because I don't want the stream to get blocked. Cobb Trick Soyman, thanks for $5. Watch Civil Rights, The Case for Total Freedom of Association by Mentis Wave. Oh, I know him. I've seen a few of his videos. Alright, hold on. We gotta... I mean, I guess we've pretty much seen everything there is to see here. I don't know if there's any point to keep watching this. I mean, I understand. I get it. Okay, what was, Thug Nev sent you? You wanted me to watch something, right? Hunter Avalon Cries. Yeah.
I've looked at enough of these political streamers to sort them all into their unique categories. Those categories being crazy transgender, beta male cuck whose girlfriend hates him, and pedophile. Hunter Avalon is a very interesting figure because he's showing us what iDubbbz is going to be within about 5 years. He even made a video on his old self like iDubbbz did. Hunter has always been a grifter. He used to make anti-SJW content when that was popular.
Damn.
He made videos on Gamergate whilst self-admittedly not even knowing what Gamergate was. He garnered a large amount of success through this grifting. However, at a certain point, he was groomed by a small streamer.
Did he make himself uglier on purpose? Yeah, boss.
It is possible for an adult and a child to have a sexual relationship and for it to have positive outcomes.
He goes into the Vosh complex, meets a girl, then comes out forever changed. Immediately turns on his own audience.
Just a reminder that Actman quoted Vosh multiple times in that Starfield video. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. Just, you know, in case you were like, what do you mean Vosh is a pedo? Even though I'm pretty sure we all knew that already. But just a reminder, Actman associates with pedos and approves of, you know, what they're saying. Just, you know, throwing that out there.
Immediately reverses all his public opinions, essentially destroys his entire career in a week by claiming that big tech doesn't censor right-wing opinions, despite the fact that he has had videos on his channel removed for expressing his right-wing opinions. Then he starts shit-talking Nick Fuentes whilst simultaneously ducking a debate with him. A bunch of Nicholas Fuentes' alt-right cuck friends are currently crying their little eyes out over the fact that I think conservative censorship is an overblown victim mentality. Shouldn't you guys be working through your emotional issues after your wife ditched you for black guys?
Mudslaw.
That one didn't age quite so well.
On their platform, sure. If you want it here,
this is what I imagine hell is like. They say that private censorship doesn't exist, and then when somebody gives them an example, they go, "Oh no, it's a private company. They can do what they want."
Okay, all right. Well, who's to decide? The companies that determine the TOS. Pretty easy not to slur.
You want that?
Yeah, that's what always makes no sense about leftists is they claim to be against giant corporations, and then as soon as the corporation does something they like, they're like, oh, well, it's a private company, they can do whatever they want. It's like, okay, well, I mean, what do you believe in then? What do you have any actual beliefs at all? I thought you guys were like capitalism bad. I mean, these tech oligarchies are basically, I mean, they're not a result of true free market capitalism, because that's just not what we have. But the point is, if you hate capitalism, why are you supporting the, you know, basically their capitalistic power to censor people you don't like? Well, you know, it answers itself. They censor people they don't like. They don't believe in anything, as always. So, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm preaching to the choir. I don't have any energy to rant on this level about something that everyone here agrees with me on.
What to happen? You want up companies to do whatever they want? Okay. Hey, you want a pizza, man? Yeah, I want a pizza. Let me sort that one out for you. Why are you, why are you doing it out there on the streets? You might be the big man, but in here, within the four walls of Antonio's, you are my bitch! You can't do this. You can't do this. It's illegal. Oh, private company. Private company. I can do whatever I want to you. Now, put on this dress. Watch how this man's physiognomy deteriorates over time.
Yeah.
Using AI, we can determine what he may
Physiognomy is real.
Hunter's big thing in debates was to pull up a picture of himself and his wife and say, I'm the Chad. I live the trad life, and they live the mad life. As it turns out, he was actually living the sad life with a bad wife. This black guy called Kingston Hawk, you can already tell where it's going once I said black guy. He lost a debate to Hunter, right? And then he set up a villainous plot to ruin his entire life. He started talking to the guy's wife in DMs, rizzed her up, got her talking about Hunter's shrunken
I think I heard
balls
about
and erectile
this.
dysfunction, convinced her to start an OnlyFans where Hunter was in the videos fucking her. He then critiques Hunter's sexual performance to his wife in the DMs, whilst Hunter's wife is talking about how badly she wants to fuck him. This culminates in Hunter's wife wanting to be paid $7,000 in return for her participation in what we in the industry may call an interracial piss gangbang. So basically, he won the debate.
Almost anything. I draw the line at drinking /
Yeah, so, you know, all of the, just a friendly reminder for the racial supremacists here, average white woman. Just throwing that out there. I'm just, gotta remind you guys, because sometimes we go a little hard into the paint here, but, almost every time I hear about some insane, degenerate shit, it's a white woman. Almost every time. Almost every time.
I'm fine to have them pee on me, though.
Oh, well, there you go. Not the eyes of the mouth. That's a no-go. That's good, isn't it? You know, at least she's still got a dignity. Imagine you're losing a trans debate, and then you just turn around and hit him with the, I'm fucking your wife. And then you start pulling up nudes. All of the nudes in his video, by the way, were completely uncensored. He didn't censor fucking any of them. fully visible. The reason he released it was because some fucking dude in his DMs or something told him that they were chatting shit behind his back, and then the girl didn't respond to any of his messages for like a fucking hour, so he just leaked every single nude he had of her publicly.
She just wants to fuck mad dick.
Oh my God.
About me is I told her stories about when we was in high school, how we had homies that were girls, and we weren't possessive over them. Like, you could come to the crib, fuck me one day.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you listen to shit like this and still put women on a pedestal? I'm just saying. Like, I know leftists have this, like, magical cognitive dissonance bubble that just shrouds any attempt to destroy their fantasy. But shit like this, I've been bombarded so many times. You could say it's a psyop. You're probably correct. It probably is. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. It is a psyop, but it's still happening. It's still happening. You can't just say, oh, it's not real. It's happening. It's happening. Disgust.
and you were still accepted amongst the crew. We just shared all the girls with everybody.
We were not possessive of these women. We treated these women like dogs. That being said, don't you ghost me, you bitch. Hunter's been coping over this one hard. He does not want to admit that all his haters were right. They said for years, this woman will ruin your life. She'll cheat on you. She'll leave you. And you know what? They were right the whole time.
Carissa and I did OnlyFans work together for a bit, but getting paid to have sex with my then wife is nothing short of a baller move. I don't even fuck without making money.
Your wife needs to be paid to have sex with you? I don't know why you're bragging about that.
Any screenshots showing Carissa showing interest in sexual engagement with other people was after we had separated and agreed to divorce. This can be verified by comparing my tweet announcing the divorce and the dates aligned on any messages.
People did check, and the messages were from before the separation. He later walks this back and claims that he was aware of the messages the whole...
See, I'm not even gonna listen to the rest of this because, like, it really is just a demoralization video, as some people were saying in chat. I mean, yeah, okay, he's a cuck, correct, absolutely, without a doubt. Now, but I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. I'm already misogynistic enough. Okay, what was next? Okay, I might have to specifically search through Mentis Wave's video because I get the feeling that that's probably not going to come up. But here, we'll try it. Civil rights. We'll see. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Yeah, know you are flying up in a bar, wish on a star. Time to show them who's in charge.
Hey internets, so this video is going to explain the reasoning behind what is often seen as the most controversial libertarian position, which is unfortunate because when you understand it, it's not uncommon to realize that it's actually not that controversial at all, and actually makes perfect sense. What I'm talking about here is, of course, the abolition of the Civil Rights Act of 1964, as well as laws that have similar negative effects in other countries, or to be more specific, repealing the parts of these laws which ban private individuals from discriminating against or disassociating themselves, as it would be better said, from anyone they want for any reason they want. In other words, the right to refuse service to anyone, period, end of discussion. Out of all libertarian musings, this one seems to take the crown for being the most confusing to the normies and the most triggering to the woketoids, with the initial reaction of those who are not very well read usually being to say that the right-leaning libertarians are all secretly Nazis because of this. That if the Civil Rights Act were to be repealed, then the country would immediately resemble World War II Germany. Interestingly enough, we can see if this is true or not, because there are countries where...
I do find it funny that, you know, leftists will always say the slippery slope isn't real, despite the countless proof that it obviously is. But, you know, oh, you repeal one thing, literally gonna be World War II Germany immediately. I wish, but no, that's not what would happen, no. No.
No such law exists. I'll even show you an example, so prepare yourselves to see this supposedly evil, fascist dictatorship in which every single section of its commerce exists to systemically oppress and exclude all the minorities trademark. And, oh wait, it's literally just Japan. A first world constitutional monarchy with elements of democracy.
But Japan is literally Hitler, dude. Literally, dude. The thing is, though, the problem with Japan... I hate when people use Japan either... They always use Japan either as a utopia or a dystopia, and I feel like, you know, it's a little of both, you know? Or it's like, I think Japan works just because of the people, you know? If Asians were all like Aryan Ubermensch, then there would have already been a Hitler there, but there isn't. The only reason their society is stable is because of their low test levels, which allow them to work like bugs for 60 hours a week and have no life, right? Have no family. And I don't know. I don't know what to believe completely. I've heard both sides of the argument of the low birth rates, you know. Usually the defense of the low birth rates is just the population is stabilizing, whereas the low birth rates in the West are completely artificial based on what the elites have imposed on us, like, you know, birth control and microplastics and high fructose corn syrup, etc., etc., etc. Whereas in Japan, it's, you know, it's a result of the lifestyle, but the lifestyle is certainly nothing admirable. I mean, would you really want to, like, as much as some people will like to romanticize the neat lifestyle, as someone who has lived the neat lifestyle, it is extremely depressing. And, you know, there's a reason a lot of men commit suicide, you know? So, Japan is gonna have issues. People will say it'll stabilize, but unless people actually get into relationships and have children and have, you know, something to fight for, it's not going to stabilize. I don't know why you would think that. Again, sometimes, I know I'm saying this as an extremist, but sometimes a little of both sides is correct. Where it's like, okay, Japan, I like it's not really an ethno-state, but you get it's a mostly homogenous society of one ethnicity, right? It's not that they kick out anybody who's different, but their society naturally repulses people that are different. That is admirable. However, the Japanese lifestyle is not something that you would want to admire in some way. Based build, thanks $5. The Japanese have the highest rate of autism globally. Do you think it's because of race or radiation? It's anime. It's anime. That's how you think I'm autistic. Have you ever seen anime? Anyone who's seen anime and the extreme exaggerated emotions of the characters, of course that would fuck with a child's mind and make them not understand social cues. Especially, it contrasts heavily with, like, Japanese people are the opposite of anime characters, where they don't show that much emotion. You know, they hate, like, disorder, and they all, again, like bugs. I know, I'm insulting Japanese a lot. The Japanese are probably the least bad of the Asians. No offense to, like, the Koreans or whatever, any of the other slightly respectable ones. But, but, if you just see, like, Japanese society and everyone just kind of, like, it's basically like, it's like a whole nation of me when I was at my most socially anxious. And it's amazing society has managed to function as long as it has, knowing how I used to be. Yeah, I'm going to catch those other super chats I missed real quick. Because I missed like 5 or 6. Rocker something 83, thanks $5. If they lose, they nuke the world. And people wonder why I don't like them. Yeah. Elias, thanks for $3. Watch The Average Bioshock Player for old Kino. Yeah, we'll get to that next, I think. Nose Picker, thanks $5. Clean it up, Janny. Base Pill, thanks $2. The Act Man with 3 parentheses. Nose Picker, thanks $2. That's right. That's right. Mudslaw, white boy. White boy. She a white boy. Mr. LHD6, thanks to the $2. Gamergate failed and made the industry double down. Yeah, I mean, I actually do agree. It's kind of annoying when people say that Gamergate won, and it's like, I mean, not really. I mean, people would say that Gamergate won in the sense that people don't trust journalists anymore, but how often do people cite Metacritic as a serious metric for the quality of a game? If you have ever cited Metacritic, then Gamergate lost, because Metacritic is just all of the journalists, all of which are corrupt. So, you know, you get where I'm going with this. Javier, however you say that, thanks to the $2. Where's your Asian wife? Don't have yellow fever. I don't think I ever have. Okay, I think I got all of them. Griffin Gaming, thanks $5. The BBC did a special on the link between anime and autists and how anime stores have special autism days. Yeah, I know people keep trying to deny it. Listen, autism can be a great power for good or evil, in the sense that there is a strong link between trans women and autistic people. There's a huge link between those two things, but there's also a lot of like weird alt-right autists. I'm sure plenty of you watch me in that group. So Unfortunately, autism and extremism seem to go hand in hand. So what does that say about me? Anyway, Castle 23 Clash Show 1, thanks $5. Do you think China is in a better position to Japan, or are they also doomed, i.e. their abysmal birth rates? Well, I mean, you just have to look at the ratio of males to females to know that China is, and the fact that, like, their buildings are literally falling apart because of the low quality steel and concrete. So, you know, I think everyone is on the brink of collapse. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I feel like we're going to have, there's going to be a happening eventually. Not in 2 more weeks, but there's going to be a big happening eventually. You missed my super chat, and I think another one a while back. Okay, hold on. Magnificent, thanks for $5. Watch Fighting Games Need Censorship. Solid Revs Spider-Man 2 video, or Synthetic Man is a bad critic. Why do you guys want me to respond to videos about me? You know I'm gonna get angry. That's why. I know. I get it. I get it. Oh, this is probably the other one. Cobtrix. Yeah, I guess Cobtrix sent another one. Because I don't think I read this. Cobtrix Soyman, thanks $5. Watch Internet and fans mass vilify Rockstar's $50 Red Dead Redemption re-release port. And skip to 5 minutes 44 seconds. Okay, hold on. We're only a minute into this, and I've read like 10 more super chats. The Martas, thanks for the 50 pesos. Hey, here from Mexico. I hope you're okay there, sir, and more else. You had my support on this, in this madness of a world. Sorry, my English is not the best. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just a ball of rage, which again is why people want me to react to videos covering me, because you already know it's going to be silly billies, and I'm going to have to just say how gay they are the whole fucking time. Do I watch vids on Yongya and G-Man Lives? I mean, I'm aware of the Kiryu controversy with Yongya and G-Man Lives tweet about the GTA killing shit, if that's what you're referring to, Cleveland Brown. Yes, I did see that stuff. Okay, hold on. This is supposed to be a variety playing game stream, and yet I haven't even played a game in like an hour. Alright, let's watch at least a couple more minutes of this, I guess.
Similar to the United States. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, but Japan has no laws prohibiting racial, ethnic, or religious discrimination or whatnot, amongst private individuals anyway. So why is it then that they seem to be getting along just fine? Because you may occasionally find a business here
everyone's
which refuses
Japanese.
to serve a foreigner unless they are with a Japanese person, or sometimes refuse service entirely. Well, it's quite simple really, because most of the time it doesn't make economic sense to do so. When a business refuses to deal with foreigners, they are then losing out on the money they could have gained from them, and can potentially lose out in competition to those who don't refuse said business.
I mean, if it's a tourism
area,
area.
Ramen stand decides to only serve ice fairies, but then another ramen stand opens up serving everyone. Not only will the second ramen stand earn more.
This is why I don't like libertarians. I mean, I think you're missing how racist Asians are in here. There's a lot of really racist Asians that will just be like, no, get the fuck out of my store, you know? Or, you know, unless they're like really low test, and then they'll just say nothing, but they'll glare at you and, you know, imply bad things. J Brian 09100, thanks €2. Chat is full of autismo bros. I know. I called it.
More money from more customers, but they could even raise their prices if they wanted to, and thus earn even more profit from it. Or if, say, a bank only allowed ice fairies, they will not have as much cash flow as a competitor bank that allows anyone.
Okay, don't bring up banks, buddy. Let's not talk about banks, okay? Don't talk about banks. The banks are not the people you want to trust. This guy, I don't think this guy is JQ pilled. I don't think so.
open an account. This financial incentive repeats for just about everything. And
No
it's
shit.
why the right to refuse service doesn't automatically result in service always being refused, because it just doesn't make financial sense to do so. Which at this
Okay, but sometimes other things more important than money, though. I mean, is this guy Jewish? Is Mentis Wave Jewish? Is he one of those, like, you know, right-wing ones? Oh boy. Like, it's just talking about money, money, money. Ooh, you don't get it. Oh, they cared so much about money. They would never refuse service to anybody. Oh, money's so good, guys. I'm not. I'd only seen a couple of this guy's vids. I'm starting to not like him anymore. Anytime people talk about money too many times, I have to ask, you know, whatever. You don't have to literally be the ethnicity, but like, I don't trust you. You don't seem like a good person. If that is the thing you're constantly concerned about, that you think that's the only thing people care about, they have no real principles. They would never refuse service to possible criminal entities. You know, it might have nothing to do with the color of their skin or whatever, because they just, like, I don't know, their pants are sagging, they're wearing a wife beater, I don't know. Anyway, the point is, the Martas thinks the 20 pesos. Banks are evil, really evil. Yep. Magnificent, thanks $2. A nice happy merchant cosplay. Yeah. It's not hard. Not a hard one. I'm just saying, you know, suddenly I'm not as much of a fan of this guy anymore. Suddenly. Okay, I think there's like 3 or 4 other videos people want me to watch. I love how the views, there's more people watching now than, like, well, actually, I don't know. There's probably, I don't know how many people were watching during the Alex Jones game, but there's more people watching now at least than like an hour ago. Yeah, let's see. And what was the last video suggestion? It was one of those older ones. Fighting games need censorship. That seems more my speed. You guys are always trying to bait me into watching reply videos. Again, what happened when I replied to Zero Needs Coffee? Only bad things. Not that I would ever, you know, delete that video or anything, but fighting games need censorship, especially Street Fighter 6. Okay.
Fighting games have become more accessible with the addition of things like auto combos and modern control.
I'm glad that this guy is 109 subs. So I look real good punching down right now.
Although
that's never stopped me before.
The biggest barrier to entry for fighting games is difficulty. The skill floor has never been lower, and I think there's a different barrier of entry that has not been properly addressed. I think this, and this keeps more players out of fighting games than they bring in.
Yeah, there's so many women. There's so many women who will never touch a fighting. There's so many women who play real video games that wouldn't touch a video game because of sex appeal. I hope he has even one statistic to back this up. I mean, Redditors love source. Where's the source? So does he have any source, or is this just political bullshit? I guess we'll see.
Let me try to substantiate that a little bit. I don't think it is important to players. Everyone knows you have to please your...
Okay, so I'm guessing he's saying this because Melty Blood is the most sexual because it's Japanese. But Mortal Kombat 11 is at the bottom. Wait, he doesn't even explain what this graphic is. It's just a number here. Is this like active players right now? Mortal Kombat is at the bottom. Granted, it's probably also the oldest game on here because it's not Mortal Kombat 1. But Mortal Kombat is the least sexy out of all these, and it's at the bottom, so you could easily use that against him. And Street Fighter 6 is at the top, and it still has sex appeal, even if it is censored. So I guess I'll see where he's going with this, but I feel like already it's not looking good.
It is important to players. Everyone knows you have to please your target market. If Street Fighter fans do not like Street Fighter, then it's very unlikely that the game is going to succeed. I believe how each character plays is infinitely more important to fans than what they're dressed in. Intuitively, we know this to be true.
I mean,
Maybe
he is right
to main a character because you think they look cool or cute, but you will eventually gravitate to a character who feels right. You'll gravitate to a character who you like playing, not just looking at. I don't think Cammy mains who spend thousands of hours learning her and her matchups will drop her in Street Fighter VII if she isn't wearing a leotard. I think they'll drop her if she doesn't feel right.
Okay, yeah, but people might boycott the game. More casual players. Of course, the goy slop consumer types like Thugnificent. Anyway, like Thugnificent will buy the game no matter how censored it gets because, you know, some people just really love fighting games. But no casual players who don't really care and are just buying the thing, who might be influenced by a game being called woke. You know, a lot of my fans who don't really play that many modern games anymore, you guys wait for me to review something to tell you if it has political content, and then you don't buy it, basically, right? So, I'm just looking at chat to see their replies to me going out there. But the point is, yes, okay, super fans will buy it no matter what, but you still have to make the case that there's this huge untapped market for fighting games that would buy it if there was no sexual content, which, guess what, there's no proof, because there's been a million woke games that have bombed, especially in the last 2 or 3 years. So, I almost want to skip ahead because women. Title your chapter women. I'll title my chapter beating whoever this guy is to death. Who is this guy? How you do, Ken? I'm coming for you. Better watch your ass.
Or maybe she's unviable. On June 26th of 2023, Skullgirls announced that it'll be censoring some of its artwork. This censorship included a reduction in the sexualization of characters. Although there was a Twitter storm and a review bomb, the player base actually increased very slightly. Although outrage at some desexualization might have seemed big, the player base was largely unaffected. That's
because it was already a dead game. He's about to say something that's complete bullshit, but it's because it was already a dead game. The game's like 10 years old. You know, of course the controversy is not going to affect people who haven't played it in 10 years. But it was notable political outrage at the time.
Because the people who play the game every day do not care about artwork. They care about how
the tiny audience. The tiny audience doesn't care.
As for casual fans, I don't think people who buy $70 games buy them for lewdness. Why would you spend $70?
You're right. All those anime games, those Coomer anime games, you know, they sell 0 copies. You know, my brother, I just want to point out, I did not buy this. My brother bought this. These sell 0 copies. It's not like it's even a game. You would only buy it for the Coomer content. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, 0 copies sold. Not one. Robert Cesario, thanks $5. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite had great gameplay mechanics. It died on ugly art style, scuffed character models, and a shit roster. There you go. This dude sounds gay. I was trying not to even say it, but his nasally nerd voice already, it's like no one's sleeping with you because of this video, dude. Nobody. Who the hell is Nick A30? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Some shitty streamer. That'll really, and that's like half the video is him sucking up to some dude who I've never heard of. So I don't even want to hear that. Like, it's stupid. Bad video. Moving on. Oh shit, it has a lot of dislikes too. I'll add to that. Do not dislike bomb this. I don't need the gay mafia, aka EFAP, coming after me again. I have to be clear who I'm talking about. Okay, what's next? Internet and fans mass vilify. Okay, that's a long title. Internet and fans vilify Red Dead Redemption Remaster. That should probably come up. Yeah, here we go.
It is no secret that Take-Two and Rockstar
It's this guy.
is just not in a good place due to all the shenanigans that the publisher and developer have pulled. GTA Online continues to be greedy in its monetization. Then there's Red Dead Online, which was...
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Not only greedy in its monetization as well, but the lack of support led to its death, and Rockstar decided to essentially prematurely kill off Red Dead Online and stop with major content updates before it really had a time to shine. And then there's the fact that Take-Two and Rockstar insist on just nuking the modding scene by legally pursuing anyone who tries to make anything cool surrounding Grand Theft Auto and the like, being overprotective of their IP to the point where they're not letting their community just kind of take over and give these games even more life than they have. And then there's the whole fiasco with GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition, remasters of old GTA games, 3 games compiled into one. The launch, you may remember, was very rough. I made a bunch of videos about this launch, and you can see just from the thumbnails alone just how wonky.
I mean, how could you ever listen to him again after that? How could you? Listen, I know you got to get your gaming news from somewhere, but like, not this guy. There's got to be like 100 gaming channels. Reverend Gaming, thanks for $5. Skip to 5 minutes for a surprise. Okay. The Martas, thanks for the 20 pesos. Mister, you are a madman. I respect that, sir. Yeah. Listen, I have an extremely low attention span. Like, it's only gotten worse over the years. So, this, all right. Here, hold on.
If you look at the trailer, which we'll get to in a minute, the game seems to be running at 30 frames per second. On the go, if they get the Switch version, and it's going to have newly supported languages, including simplified and traditional Chinese, Korean, Polish, Brazilian Portuguese, Russian, and Latin American Spanish. But that aside, and maybe a resolution upscaling and some minor visual differences, this is just a straight port with not much done to it. It's basically just the Xbox 360 version you played way back when, and they couldn't even bother to bring the price down, at least, given how old this game is. Instead, they decided to charge $50 for Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare. Again, not remastered, not remade, with physical releases coming in a few months after the digital launch on August 7th. Physical releases will be arriving on October 13th. Talk about some of the worst value we've ever seen in a video game release, or in this case, re-release. Unlike the great value offered by the sponsor of today's video, Soylent, a company focused on enhancing your nutrition through delicious and conveniently packaged
This is why you picked
drinks.
this video.
One
I
of my
see.
goals for 2023 is to hit the gym frequently, bulk up, and get fit, as well as enhance my diet and health in general.
A pathetic
purpose,
deadlift, by
Soylent
the way.
has fit
That's
perfectly into my life.
horrifically bad.
The package I
Not
received
even 3
was the
plates.
variety pack, featuring
Horrible.
a wide range of flavors, including strawberry, vanilla,
That's Soylent
chocolate,
strength
chocolate
right there.
mint, cafe
Soylent
mocha,
strength,
and banana.
275
I
pound
tried every
deadlift.
single
With the
one of
hex
these, and
bar,
not
no
only did I
less.
think that they were all
With the hex
delicious,
bar.
I also love
I
how
say that. I
creamy and
also
smooth
use the
the
hex
drink's
bar
texture
because I have a
was.
very
Actually
weak
look
lower
forward to
back.
drinking Soylent
I
every
think I
day,
have
be it
a
before or after workout,
what
or
is it called?
before or after a
Lumbar
meal. And beyond that, the 20 grams of
lordosis or whatever.
soy-based
I don't
protein that each
Anyway,
bottle
the
offered
point is that's
was
a horrible
perfect
deadlift.
for my dietary needs during my bulking phase. Beyond protein, Soylent drinks also offer various macro and micronutrients.
So, you know, Soylent deadlift. the power of Soylent won't even give you three plate deadlift. That's hilarious. Anyway, Brian, thanks $5. Never forget the Greatest Generation video is a pretty good one. It's 4 minutes and 12 seconds long. Greatest Generation. Is that a different one that came out? Is it just called The Greatest Generation? Kyler, thanks for the $5. Young Ass should have purple chapped lips and be doing someone's pedicure while chewing on a toothpick while wearing one of those pointy rice hats. Castle 23 Clash 01. Thanks for $5. Could you watch Solid Rev's review of Spider-Man 2? YouTuber gaslighting about game. Yeah, I don't. What is this a stealth recommendation? I mean, a stealth like counter to me video that you're trying to sneak in? Maybe, I don't know. Fuck. I mean, if you guys recommend like 5, I guess I have to pick one. A down forward punch. Thanks to the $2. Wrong ra. Wait, I want to hear Young out. I want to hear him say Young out.
Nintendo Switch, and what you foresee the future holds for Take-Two and Rockstar as companies. Share your thoughts below, and to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time.
I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. He does a different voice for the outro. I don't know why. Is his monotone cool voice for all the video. And then I'll see you guys next time. Young out. Jay Bryan, thanks to the 091s. I mean, fucking whatever. Jay Bryan, thanks to the €2. Young is the King of Hoarders Asian edition. Yep. That could be me. That could be me. If I lose my fucking mind. Because I already have some slop, but not nearly that much slop toys. Thankfully. But I do have some slop. But, like, at what point is it enough that you're just stacking shit on top of each other? Like, I don't know. Why is it, I don't know. I guess if you... Never mind. I'm not going to go there. I'm just not going to go there. It's too much shit. Why are you... Wait a minute. Yeah, why do you have Ellie from The Last of Us 2 there? Come on, dude. Does he actually like The Last of Us 2? He probably would, wouldn't he? He would. He would. Alright, hold on. Let's check out the Solid Rev Spider-Man 2 thing.
What's up, everybody? Let's get right into the review. We're going to talk about the woke stuff first. Now, a guy asked me this question on Twitter. He said, serious question, how did you make it past all the forced woke garbage? The side mission with the deaf girl and the gay prom dude, bullshit story with Peter being gimped, rainbow/trans flags everywhere. Hell, MJ looks more manly than you. Have you finally given in? This is how I responded. Well, this is what I wrote. I never did those side missions, nor would I. You see, fortunately in this game, you have the ability to abandon whatever mission you're on at any given time. The side missions are titled. So like, for instance, helping the one dude find his homecoming date or whatever, some flowers. It says homecoming, so I knew better than to click on that. I don't care. I don't want to do that. I do not give two shits about a platinum trophy. I don't have a single...
Okay, but that doesn't matter. If you're reviewing the game, you have to talk about it. And you can't say the game gets a free pass. I'm guessing this guy really likes Spider-Man or something. Like, you can't give it a free pass just because, like, it's optional. You know, the fact they put it in the game... It's clear propaganda they're trying to shove down your throat. It doesn't matter if you skip it. There's going to be thousands of people who are going to play it, if not millions. You know, it sold 5 million copies or something, right, so far, maybe more. And what's even the point of reviewing if you're just going to say, "Oh, I skipped it"? I mean, I don't know. That's such a cop-out.
Platinum trophy. Not why I play games.
I agree. I didn't get the platinum either.
The only trophy I need for a platinum is to go hunt down all the birds. I'll die before I do that for a platinum trophy. Okay? So, didn't do those side missions. In fact, I left a lot of side missions because I don't care about the side content. I did do one with an old man and a bird and some birds. And that wasn't a bad mission. That was well written. It tried to pull your heartstrings a little bit. Wasn't bad. There were some decent side missions. There was one I did with a blind...
Imagine if you bought a comic. You go to the comic book store, spend, I don't even know, they're probably up to like $5 an issue now or something. But, you know, back when I purchased them myself, they were like $3. This was 10 years ago, I think. Imagine spending $3 and it's Spider-Man helping some dying black guy take pigeons, like release pigeons to the world. Like, Even for $3, I'd be like, give me my fucking money back. Are you kidding? Really? Oh. Come on, dude. Video games are supposed to be fun. Delivering pizza in the original Spider-Man 2 was actually fun because the web swinging is fun. It's a challenge.
Blind lady, and I had to get a robot dog that she thought was like a monster. That was silly, but you know, whatever. That goes without saying. In RoboCop, the game I'm playing now, you know what you got to do in RoboCop on a side mission? I have to literally walk around the police station with a get well soon card for Lois and have different officers sign
that
it.
sucked.
I
I didn't
go to
like
a
it.
shower room and talk to a guy while he's in the shower, and he asked me to go fetch his towel for him, and I got to go fetch his towel.
Yeah, that was bad.
It's a side mission. You don't have to do it, but it's lame as hell, and I don't want to do that kind of shit. This has lame side missions too. Fortunately for me, I don't care about side missions. I like the main story. Kraven and Venom were awesome. Peter, with Venom abilities, was a beast. We'll get into that. I didn't see a single rainbow/trans flag my entire playthrough, and that's a fact. I did see a rainbow-colored wall. Guess what? I don't care. If you guys knew where I worked, if you knew the bullshit that I've been subjected to, this is mild shit. Okay? I'm not worried about a rainbow.
Is it working in like the AIDS factory? What are you talking about? I mean, he didn't in the first. I don't know if he's reading tweets or whatever, direct messages or something. But the first one he read, he didn't even address MJ looking like a man, which is not skippable. You have to stare at her face multiple times. Definitely not skippable. You can't even skip cutscenes in Sony games, which is good. You know, you really want to play them again. You want to watch that 20-hour movie again. Fuck, but God of War Ragnarok, it's masterpiece, 100% a masterpiece. You know, you never want to play it again. Never want to even like spit in the direction of the disc, or really the download. I only own 2 physical PS5 games. 2. Over here, see behind me, I have, you know, like 90 something physical PS3 games. I have about 40 PS4 games. I have 2 PS5 games. 2. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart and the Demon Souls remake. That's all I bought physical, because there's no reason. There's no reason. I have to play everything at launch. If the shit doesn't come on time, then I'm fucked.
Colored wall or a flag, and I'm too busy.
I miss
zipping
FPS
around the
of okay. And yeah, someone said you deserve what you tolerate. Absolutely. Magnificent, thanks to $2. Too many Fudas since back was never the same. Jesus, god damn it. That Immortals of Avium stream is cursed. I don't even know what I'm gonna say when I do the 5 worst games of the year, because I pretty much already have it written out. There's a couple other potentially bad games I could play, like if I give in to chat and play the Kong game for an hour, I'll add that. But I don't even know what to say about Immortals of Avium, because like I feel like I have to throw a nod to the stream, but I can't. This is not right. Anyway, oh, I read that one. Victor Bianchini, thanks for the 10 whatever. Game posters, Funkos, action figures, plushies, these consumer video backgrounds suck. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, that's why I didn't really want to ever put my face in videos, but since I stream games, obviously I'm recording them with my face in the corner. So I have shit in my background, even though it's mostly game shit. But, you know, I've got fucking Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Dark Souls 2 guy. I don't think you can even see the Faram Knight. I brought him back. Some people... Some people wanted me to... I bought this separately. I didn't even buy the Dark Souls 2 Collector's Edition. I bought this like 5 or 6 years after Dark Souls 2 came out, because that's how you get Collector's Editions cheap, dude. I think this guy on his own was only like $30. Because, you know, people think they're going to be worth something. They're not. They're never worth anything. You know, whatever. You can see Guts, Berserker Armor, and Broly. So, anyway, the point is, I have shit. So I'm not gonna pull that card. Anyway, Lost Zephyr, thanks for $5. Everything is good if you just ignore all the bad parts and pretend they don't exist. Normies, eager to eat whatever you put in front of them. But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, him saying, like, you should see what I work with every day. It's like, where are you working? I explain. Don't just, like, say that. I'm curious. I want to know if he's right or something. Jesus Christ, we got 1,000 viewers now. The Martas, thanks to 20 pesos. Really old OG Pokemon stuff. Amazing, senor. I can't tell if you're playing it up now or not. Cast 23 Clash 01, thanks $2. His veins are bulging from all the vaxes he got. Yeah, well, you know. Meh, thanks to the $5. Play an American Krogan video, maybe his video on Rage 2. It's called Rage 2 My Thoughts. It's only on BitChute. Others have been re-uploaded here. Yeah, I think I did see that one already. And I agree with him. I agree. Yeah, Rage 2 has some stupid woke bullshit in it. It's not that much, but it's enough.
City, with my wingsuit, flying, going, when you swing, you're able to bend around buildings super quick. The traversal in Spider-Man.
I'm sorry, I gotta pause again, because I just thought of something. Because it reminds me of, like, how much backlash did I get for dedicating 3 minutes of a separate video? It was one of the Last of Us episode reviews. 3 minutes talking about how the Dead Space remake was woke. There was like a bunch of people respond to that, and one site basically wrote a transcript of me talking about it. Not to shit on me, but I was shocked how much attention I got for just pointing out things that are factually in the game. Like, there were no counter arguments. People were just like, that's not woke. It's like, what the fuck is your definition of woke? Like, that's why even I had to define it in the Escapism is Dead video, which I think came out after that, pretty sure. I think that's even the reason I made the video. Jay Bryan, thanks to the €2. Be like Yong, buy everything and stack them for bits.
Is a massive upgrade from Part 1 in Miles Morales. The traversal is so fun, and it didn't get old. I got 25 hours in the game. 25 hours. It didn't get old. It was a blast. I loved the traversal, and it felt so much faster. Load times were on point.
I don't know.
We'll get more into that. MJ missions were trash. There's no way around it. I still see people saying the MJ missions were way better. They were. They were better, but they're still silly. They're still ridiculous. We're talking about elite hunters that work for Kraven. Like, this guy can't be touched by anybody. But MJ's taking them out like nobody's business. Embarrassing, silly side missions. I can't stand them. I hated them in the first one. I hate them still. But luckily in this one, they were faster and they were more tolerable, okay? But I still hated them. Traversal on point. Let's get to the shining star of this game, okay? The gameplay. The gameplay, graphically, I think it looks amazing. I think it looks spectacular. I think it's technically sound. The way you can move through this open city that looks gorgeous is crazy. The quality is crazy. The cutscenes, the animations are...
I just get the feeling this is a boomer guy who didn't play that many games when he was younger. You know, he's one of those guys who got into gaming when he was older. I don't know if I'm right, but I'm just getting that vibe by how blown away he is by the graphics and the effects. Oh my god, it just looks so fucking good, dude. I mean, that's the type of shit you say when you haven't played that many games. At least that's what I think. I don't know. It's very hard to impress me with that sort of thing anymore. I feel like I should skip ahead or something. Even though it's only been 4 minutes. But I just feel like... I don't know. Like, there's nothing very interesting about overselling a game.
Are so top-notch. Some of them, like the ones with Mary Jane, where she's like comes out, and everything just looks real slick. There's a part where you're Miles Morales. I think you've seen the demo. Or a quick execution or a quick takedown. The animations are so smooth, and that's one of the things I love. Massively It's so upgraded. Different than crazy abilities. Peter's got robot arms that pop out and knock the shit out of people. The gameplay was so fun. So you got the traversal, you got fast-ass load times, you got... And I was bored was when I was playing as MJ. That was the only time I was bored. The boss fights were fun.
Never bored watching all the shitty cutscenes. You weren't bored walking around the Emily May Foundation for 20 minutes. You weren't bored riding the bike. You weren't bored walking around the high school. You weren't bored, I don't know. Those are the ones that come to the top of my head. It's crazy how almost all the worst parts of the game are in the first half. Probably not a good idea, but Sony fans do love eating slop, so they thought it was good. Weren't bored when you're doing the shitty brain-dead puzzles. Chats can be like, remember that one you got stuck on for over 5 minutes? Yes, I remember. Don't worry. That's why I put it in the video.
Venom 1 dragged on a little bit, like they got...
Cleaning the house, that's another good one.
So there's circles. There's 3 circles. Health goes down. Some fight on smooth. I love Kraven. I wanted to join Kraven.
Well, yeah, I'm with you on that.
This guy was awesome. He was like Leonidas the Hunter. I loved him. Venom was freaking awesome. Venom was a beast. Miles Morales won me over wholeheartedly in this game. I like Miles Morales.
You just know people who aren't noticers when they say shit like that. It's like the entire game was begging for you to like him. Trying way too hard. But I guess, you know, he just didn't pick up on that cue somehow. That it just seems so obvious. Like, mostly the fact that he's just better than Peter in every way, and not just in gameplay, but literally in the cutscenes. The fact that the only time he loses is off screen. Kraven beats him off screen. That is like, that's like the irrefutable moment where it's like, okay, I see what's happening. Like, how could you not? You'd have to be blind. But I guess this guy just didn't care. He wasn't looking for it, you know? Something platinum trophy, as if that's what anyone gives a shit about. Raj Mandal, thanks for the 40, whatever. What videos are you planning? Any plans for Modern Warfare 3? No, I'm not playing Modern Warfare 3. I was supposed to play Lost Planet for a bit. I've been watching videos so long. I don't want to end up streaming in the wee hours of the morning because I actually am sleep deprived, as I titled originally. You know, most of you here now maybe weren't here in the beginning of the stream, but I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I had to get up early for me, normal time for normal people, but I'm a degenerate and sleep until like noon. So, you know, I had to get up 3 hours early. The Martas, thanks to the 20 pesos. Wonder when video games to use Israel flag. Damn. Well, they're the types who like to be under the radar. They don't call attention to themselves, typically. You're supposed to break the buck, not love him.
No. Whereas before I was indifferent to him, I felt like he was just being forced in because of...
He's more forced now. I mean? He's more forced.
But in this one, he's well written. He's pure of heart. He's a good...
Yeah, good in that he's a clone of Peter. At least in the Spider-Verse movies, he has his own personality. Yeah, the second one was fucking definitely woke. I saw it, you know, like 2 weeks ago. I watched it or something. I can't remember if I brought it up on stream or not. Basically, Spider-Man 2099 was a Giga Chad. He was right. Miguel was right. You know, Miles should have died. I should have died. That said, Spider-Verse Miles is the best version of the character because he actually feels like his own character. But they made him super special in the second Spider-Verse movie and ruined it. Elias, thanks to $3. I love Miles' deaf girlfriend massively. You know what I mean? Oh, she's a massive, alright. Well, everyone is. Everyone's a massive. But that's not a reference to a slur. No. I can't say slurs, but they can. Why? Because they're gay. They're all gay. That's what they're trying to tell you. When I'm not allowed to say it, but they're allowed to say it, it doesn't matter if certain members have never confirmed if they're homosexuals. They're implying it. It's a game off.
Character with solid abilities. In fact, I kind of gotta say I enjoy playing as Miles more than what else to say, man? I had an absolute blast with it. There's a scene where MJ, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a scene where MJ and Peter are talking during like a fight sequence, and she's saying a bunch of shit to him, and he's talking like a little bitch to her.
Yes.
The part was lame. You know what I mean? But
yes.
Guys, what are you expecting in 2023?
Okay, but why are you playing the game then? This guy's just bending over and taking it. What does it matter if you look masculine if you're... This guy reminds me of John Bernthal, where he's like trying to pull the tough guy act, but he's just a sleazy, small hat individual who grew up in an upper middle class family or whatever, and pretends he's hard, and that you should support your local drug dealers. Burn local. Yeah, this guy's like John Bernthal. No. If you're gonna pull the tough guy act, you gotta put your foot down. Why would you just take the AIDS up the ass directly? Victor Bianchini, thanks to the 10. I think isn't that Brazilian currency? I think I don't know. Whatever. R dollars. War is peace, freedom is slavery, ignorance is strength. Miles Morales is the actual Spider-Man. Literally 1984.
Every single game you play now. Every single game. You guys, you open the door for all of this nonsense. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. You're playing as a female for the first half of the game.
Not just a female. Say the rest.
There's some flags.
What do you mean? People do care. There was plenty of backlash against that too. And it wasn't just a female. Say the rest. Say the rest. Every time they don't say the racial part, I'm like, interesting. Every time. Yeah, people bored. It's New York City. I saw that too, Solar. I did. Yeah, July 15th. Jay Bryan, thanks for the 5 euros. Miles dumps his deaf girlfriend for a dude in the next game. Count it. That would be mind-blowing. But I don't think so. Probably not.
In the city somewhere in Spider-Man, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? You're either, listen, stop playing games because all these developers are lame as hell.
Correct.
And they have people with these ideologies, and they're gonna.
That's the only true thing you said all video.
Into their games, it's just how it's gonna go. You got to take the good with the bad.
No, he was right the first time. Stop playing games, at least modern games. Play old games, and try and find any indie developers that haven't turned out. It's getting pretty hard. My brother was excited for that. It was basically a JRPG where he plays a rat version of Guts, right? Small Quest or something, small, whatever. Anyway, the point is, he plays a rat, you fight big things. Creator is trans, big shock. Luna Sid, Creator is a non-binary man, which is just like, what the fuck? Indie game, stop shilling indie games, please. Stop. Anyway.
Get solid shit like Max Payne 3 or the original Crysis or the original Gears of War. Those games are gone because you guys wiped them out. And now you want to bitch and complain. Oh, they're putting new because you've sucked up everything. What do you expect?
Wait, what?
So yeah.
Let me go back. I should have been paying attention to this.
Those games are gone because you guys wiped them out. And now you want to bitch and complain.
What? How do we wipe them out? What are you talking about? You can't just say shit like that. Are you trying to imply people stop purchasing based game, not even base games, because there's very few actually base games. They stop buying politically neutral games? What? Do you have a single fact to back that up? A single fact. You have a single fact to back that up. One second. I have them. You have a single fact to back that up? There you go. There's your JC Denton moment. No.
Oh, they're putting new because you've sucked up everything. What do you expect?
Martas, thanks to 20 pesos. Nintendo 64, Conquer, RE2, Majora's OG games. Yep, all solid. All solid.
Start to finish, the game is a blast.
Debate him on the Weapon Wheel podcast.
Super fun.
That's like the third or fourth time people have brought up the Weapon Wheel podcast.
I love that game. I love the Arkham style combat.
Can't buy what they don't supply. Exactly. If they made the games, people would purchase
Arkham Knight, they kind of dragged like with the car. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I still liked it. But
Shane Lawrence, thanks for $5. Yo, Swole Bro should watch Fleek's new video about 2023 greatest year in gaming. You like it? Fuck it. Let's just fucking watch another Fleek video. This is the third chance I'm giving Fleekazoid to make me laugh. The third one. 3 strikes you out, buddy. 3 strikes. I should have just clicked. I saw it, but I wasn't fast enough.
This has been the greatest year ever in gaming. 2005? Resident Evil 4? Don't be silly, boy. Resident Evil 4 just came out this year. Think of all the horse armor we've bought, the games we've watched, the bears we've made passionate sweet love to, the jawlines we've sharpened. She chews her food all the way. I thought it couldn't get any better than Saints Row's triumphant character designs, but the industry keeps maturing. Gollum. And don't think that this is all coming out now because I'm a newly minted member of the global elite. I would never think a silly checkmark makes me superior to the filth. I mean, wonderful non-verified critics out there, but with that being said, I have a check mark. Things are different now. For a second there, my social credit score dropped because Cobblepot started giving out check marks to all the peasants. Don't worry about how I got mine. But now I'm back on top, and here are my picks in this year's Triumph Awards that prove this year has been the greatest year ever in gaming. Let's start with the best ongoing game. You know gaming's never been better when we are handing billion-dollar companies awards for fixing their fuck-ups, and that's why this award is going to Final Fantasy XIV. Triumphant job, Big Yosh. Next up, best multiplayer game. Now this really comes down to 2 choices. Baldur's Gate 3, because I guess you can tag team the bear, that's news to me. And Diablo 4, obviously for the local co-op features between you and your bank account. And if we're being honest, let's just stop the count right there. You guys know how much I love Diablo 4. I mean, it's Street Fighter 6 wins. Yeah, for sure. Following that, best art direction. Although I found Bait and Switch's visuals to be very triumphant, you need to understand the meticulous art direction of Link and Zelda's Wacky Adventures 2 and really the overall art philosophy of how can we get this to run at 15 shaky frames on our Japanese toaster. Clear win for Alan Wake 2. The metaphysical fondling of the gigapixels really toyed with the Tainticless supernatural thematic themes, and as critics, we just love to see that. And as for the voice acting category, we don't even need to talk about it. We all already know that Megan Fox is mopping up here. Take a listen to what greatness sounds like. And that's enough of that. Thanks, honey. You did a great job. Now, best narrative, though? I mean, so many games this year have given me the honor of experiencing, absorbing, reflecting, and appreciating their triumphant themes over actually playing a video game. Shut up! I don't want to hear about playing the video game. This award show is critics first, fans if we have time. Let the grown-ups decide this one, okay, buddy? Peep the mark. Remember that. But above all, there's obviously one game that ranks most triumphant above the rest of them. A game that took a stunning and brave direction to put one name on the cover and force you to play as someone else for a large portion of the rest of the game. The finesse to
excuse me. He's Spider-Man 2, racist. Excuse me. They even call him Spider-Man, and they put a little black and red little head emoji thing when he talks, so you know.
Hours on end with nonsense narrative that keeps you desperately away from action as much as humanly possible, and that game is Alan Wake 2. The supernatural hippo Fat Albert Think Thoughts brought us a story we never even knew could happen in a video game. Next, Games for Impact. I haven't played any of these, so I'm gonna place my vote on
who would?
Armored Core 6. I think their alternative idea to erase the carbon footprint of billions of people through global annihilation was the type of impactful and brave thinking this industry needs. Then there's Best Audio Effects, which I mean is Gollum. Easy. Before Gollum, nobody thought to just not include any sound effects at all. Speaking of which, most anticipated upcoming game. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned participation trophy? With that being said, Infinite Wealth. The mini-games look surprisingly packed with ample amounts of content while teaching important lessons on business and finance. It's the first STEM game we've seen from AAA Gaming. If Jack the Bitcher was still here, God, he would have loved this game. Which leads us to Best Indie Game. I'm glad Pizza Tower didn't make the cut. Don't even think about bitching to me in the comments. Remember, check mark. Us critics hate games with gameplay, which is why we will also be giving this award to Alan Wake. The character, not the game.
Here, hold on. I didn't even see...
Remember, check mark. Us critics
I didn't
hate
even
games
see
with
what the
gameplay,
best
which is why
indie
we will
selection
also
was.
be
Let me see. Cocoon, Dave the Diver, yeah, fat gay one, of course. Dredge, I do. Sea of Stars is the only one here. I think I heard of this and then never played it. Viewfinder, I think yeah. So these two are the only two I think. I saw this on Steam's homepage, and these two are the only two I actually fucking, like, have seen anywhere before. Never heard of this. Never heard of this. Fat gay shit. This is like a puzzle thing. And this is probably, you know, pretentious slopperino. Even though a lot of people say it's really good, I don't trust anybody. I don't fucking care.
Giving this award to Alan Wake. The character, not the game. He's an indie writer who knows how to tear down perceived perceptions and replace them with homonyms. Raw talent from the indie scene. Speaking of no gameplay though, time for best adaptation. I am shocked and appalled that 2% Witcher, 98% triumphant broads yapping didn't even get a nomination.
I honestly forgot that they're even... Fucking hell. I guess I do remember there being Gran Turismo. Was it a movie or a show? I don't even fucking know. And yeah, this, I heard that didn't have like gay sex or something. With his sweet tooth rape a guy or something. There was something absurd I heard about it. And I'm like, oh god. No, I don't even... Stay away. Yeah. I tempted reviewing something in here and I just never did. I just couldn't bear to watch Super Mario movie because I already knew it would be basically everything I heard it was, and I'm like, that's not what I want. Actually, to be fair, I didn't want a Mario movie, period. But, you know.
But in the lapse of them not being here, the second best is obviously Super Mario Brothers. Many people will say The Last of Us, but you're not tricking me, pal. That movie already came out in 2013, you silly Billy. Besides, you try turning this...
You sure you don't want to watch the TV show version?
You know, it's not like Super Mario Brothers did that either, but it's a very colorful movie, and we like pretty colors. Now, do we have any Amazon Games employees here in the crowd tonight? All right! Tremendous! 180 of you, fuck off, you're fired. Now for the next category, action and adventure. Now when you think of action, what do you think of? Now, I'll answer it for you. Walking. For 90% of the game's runtime, and who does action better
not
than
suspicious
Alan
at all.
Check this out.
At all that this got nominated for so many categories. Not weird. Not weird. Gee, it's just that good, guys. It's because it's just that good. It's just that good. It has nothing to do with anything else. And nothing.
Walking, huh? Nope, still walking. Although traversing the puzzle of being deaf was very triumphant, Alan Wake 2 is the greatest action game of our generation. All the walking and mind-numbing detective work really makes you question the ludonarrative nipple twists, and as critics, we love to see a game challenge boundaries like that. Following that, best action game. Yes, they are two separate categories, and if Armored Core 6
hold on.
Best action game.
Oh wait, I just fucking clicked something in the background. Shit. Okay, alright, we're good. I fucking around OBS by accident. Okay, so best action adventure: Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Jedi Survivor, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, best action game: Armored Core 6, Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Remnant 2. I mean, I guess they can just, I don't know. It's justified, I suppose. Like, these are more about gameplay, less story. And here's the movie games, even though Resident Evil 4 is legit. It's not as good as the original, but it's pretty good. And actually, if Jedi Survivor didn't like run like dog shit for a bunch of people, it's an alright game too. Tears of the Kingdom is a fucking clone of the last one, but you know, if you didn't play Breath of the Wild, I guess it's a pretty great game.
Yes, they are two separate categories, and if Armored Core 6 loses this, I will lose my faith in gamers. But seeing as
Hold on. As the biggest critic of that game on the internet, not really. I don't know. I think it's overrated, but that's okay.
Like that. Following that, best action game. Yes.
Okay. The other ones were okay. I don't care about Dead Island, Ghost Runner 2. That could be good. Hi-Fi Rush. Yes, I'm never gonna play it. And Remnant 2. I mean, I guess the only one I played was Armored Core 6. I have to agree. I'm not happy about it, though.
Ghost Runner 2 wins. Damn, you guys killed it with the sequel. Now, please see yourselves out. We do have security here if you don't leave. Man, this is some bullshit. Next up, best RPG. This one is an easy get for me.
Yeah, I heard Ghost Runner was good.
Starfield. Me and old honest retard are going down with the ship, pimp. Don't like it? You already know what I'm gonna say, you little fucking turncoat. Scram! Speaking of greatness, though, we have fighting games. Although Mortal Kombat should win for its battles with the ugly stick, a greater champion is present. I mean, the fighting mechanics in this game are fine, but the real fight? Keeping away the sinful thoughts, brother. The winner is obvious. Congrats to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 on the win. That SpongeBob was square in all the right places. And now it is time for the big Game of the Year award. Let's talk nominees. First, you have the 2005 Game of the Year coming back. Double dipping, going for that second Game of the Year.
He's really playing this. Everyone gets on me. Everyone gets on me. At least I don't put the shit in my videos anymore. I mean, I remember when that was fucking making the rounds. This guy is definitely on 4chan, absolutely. Because I mean, it could maybe be from Twitter, but I'll tell you where I saw this. It wasn't not that I even used Twitter, but you get the point. There's only 2 places it was circulating. Reddit probably was not, because Reddit hates anything that appeals to the male gaze. Though the architects may have taken it a little too far this time. But the edit where it's like an explosion, like she comes out the window and then just fucking kills Leon in an explosion, that did make me laugh. That did. That would actually, if he put that in this video, it'd be funnier than any of the jokes he told. Even though I've already seen it.
Second Game of the Year award. You have Alan Wake 2 that opens up by letting you play as a right Mike waking up after a starry Modi of football action. Spider-Man 2, whereas the Arkham games said focus on playing as Batman the whole time and beating up poor people. Spider-Man lets you play as one. Baldur's Gate 3 for innovations in letting you play as Will Smith getting murdered by a bear. Murdered! And then there's the Nintendo games. But the clear winner from my checkmark to your ears is Starfield, baby. Oh, you're choking on my bullshit now. In a year full of 6/17/23 for the second 11/7s, Chad Howard came in to provide one of the only new IPs we've gotten this year, and just marvel at it. Then marvel at this checkmark, bitch. Can you hear me now? And now here I leave you with these words from Leviticus 1, Dracula Flow. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Just the way it is, fool. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to all the pimperers. By defect.
All right, mods. Time out everyone who laughed at any joke that I didn't even smirk at. Good luck. Good luck. That's your homework for right now. Go ahead. Go fast. Go fast. Time out everyone who was laughing. Come on, do it. Anyone who admits they laughed, anyone who does laughing emojis, time them out. They're done. Wasn't funny. He had 3 okay jokes in this one. The problem is, if it's like this, right? You know the saying, throwing your shit at the wall to see what sticks. But really, like, if this is a game of darts, he missed like 30 darts. Oh, 2 of them got like, 1 point. 2 points. Shit. No, like, Zoomer humor is shit. The editing is spastic. There's no delivery. And it's subversion. I get like it's irony and it doesn't matter, but honestly, I think you should do the opposite. Because, like, the whole Zoomer non-committal irony shit, like post-irony, 3 levels of irony, like nothing actually matters. No, that's lame and pathetic. If he actually, like, buckled down and was like, yeah, Starfield is the best game, and you have fucking shit taste if you think otherwise, and then doubled down on the checkmark thing, but no, it was all ironic. That's not funny. That's not funny. I feel like I'm going to force all of you to listen to the 1 hour video that Natural Hypertrophy does about what's wrong with Zoomers. He's 100% correct on every point he makes, and it's this absurdism, the absurdism that their lives are surrounded by insanity, and so their only way to cope with it is to take nothing seriously. I go the opposite. Everything is serious all the time, except, you know, when it's not, right? The whole point is I'm basically ripping off of Sam Hyde, right? More or less, except I'm way less irony, way more serious. But the point is I basically just do Sam Hyde's thing, which in my opinion is much funnier than this post-irony bullshit. You know, like, it reminds me of the iDubbbz documentary where he tried to argue that Sam Hyde was doing this post-meta irony garbage. That's not what's happening. You just are too autistic to read between the lines. You can't prove that he's like some kind of alt-right, you know, whatever, psycho, anything. But he's talked about his real beliefs multiple times before. He's obviously right-wing on something, whatever. I don't even know why I'm going into this. My point is, I agree with Fleekazoid on pretty much everything. That, you know, maybe I have minor disagreements on certain things, but honestly, I think his opinions are perfectly fine. I wouldn't necessarily call him based, because I don't think he said anything nearly absurd, as I have said many times. But he's not funny. I'm going to keep saying it. I know humor's subjective, but he's not funny. I'm just going to say it. I don't know. I don't know why you guys keep making me watch this shit. It's not, I'm not forcing, like, not laughing. I just don't think it's funny. Like, I don't like super humor. Give him a like. I'll give him a like. Good job, bro. Good job. Says the Zoomer. I bet you're younger than me, Fungi. I guarantee it. Never play a Fleekazoid video on stream again. I have a lot of Fleekazoid. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Right now. We gotta figure this out. What video? I don't remember. What did I just say? Yeah, super sterile humor, don't want to commit or go too far, just irony. Exactly. Smash Monkey, I'm not sure what video I've referenced. I'm a filthy Zoom. I know, Griffin, I know. It's okay. Listen, we can't choose when we were born, but what we can choose... No, you can't really choose your taste either. I'm lying. Listen. I'm not even that old, dude. I'm borderline. I'm 100% borderline. That's why people keep calling me a Zoomer. Because 28, like 1995, is basically right on the border between millennial and Zoomer. And so they pretentiously sometimes call it Z-lennial. And it basically just means I don't really relate to either one. Because millennials are low-T cucks. And then Zoomers are like soulless golems. And it's like, which one do I side with? Neither one, because they're both bad. And it's not like I'm like, oh, I was born in the wrong generation. Yeah, if we're talking like 5 generations ago, maybe. I don't relate to Gen X or baby boomers either. So I'm just saying, you know, it's all in good fun, really. Mr. LHC6, thanks to the $2. A Fleekazoid humor is too safe. Oh, there you go. Synth is handling this well. Like I handle all things. Foodle pull averages. We already did that, Solar. You're only saying that because I'm at 1,100. What is going on? Why are there 1,100 people watching this? What? I'm sleep deprived and I'm going to say bad things. I already have. The Alex Jones game, I already said bad things. Okay, so anyway. What about Gen X, though? Listen, my parents were Gen X, and I have issues with my parents, as I've gone into, so don't expect me to defend them. They're here to stay now, lol. We're all watching. So what's the next video? I probably have to go through the Super Chats. Fucking hell, man. Alright, we'll watch... I think probably watch videos to like 10, 20, 10, 30. Then I will play a game, and all the people who want to see me spurg out about videos can, you know, leave or something. The problem is, now that there's so many people here, I'm tempted to actually watch a response video to me. But then I have not that good self-control. As you know, my self-control is not the best. I'm probably... I don't handle it well. Game Sense, thanks for the $5. Are you going to play Avatar, and how similar do you think it will be to the gameplay and open world mechanics of the Far Cry series? It's definitely going to be a Far Cry reskin. 100%. Joshua Hand, thanks for the $5. Hey, Synth, what are your thoughts on Space Marine 2? I'm cautiously optimistic, personally. I never got around to playing the first one, so hard to say. Especially since it's been like 10 years since the first one anyway. And the lead writer is trans of fucking 40K, so that's not a good sign. Kyler, thanks for $5. That was like a video a coworker or friend would force you to watch while they held their phone to your face and get mad when you don't laugh. We've all had that moment. I've shown people things they didn't laugh at before, so I'm not gonna pretend. You know, it happens to everybody probably. FBI, thanks for $2. What were the 3 funny jokes? I don't remember. I already forgot. That's the problem. When you throw 30 jokes, I've already forgotten the video. It's already out of my mind. Why do you think I don't really treat YouTube content all that seriously? Because it is disposable. It was so disposable, it's already out of my head. And the problem is, he puts a lot of work into his editing, obviously. I mean, that's something you could say with confidence. But it's too much. It's an overload. I feel like one of these days he needs to just add Subway Surfers to the bottom, and then maybe just slowly add more and more screens. Have like 8 screens going at the same time, and then that'll be the Gen Alpha, sensory videos. Sort of Sinister, thanks $2. If you haven't already watched Yawn Yaz Karaoke, Yawn, yeah, I have, yes. Actually, literally on the stream. Avatar is a white kilt sim, yeah. Yeah, I know. I want to see if I have time to play the original one, because you could actually side with the humans in that one, apparently. I'll try to make time for it, but there's only a couple more weeks till the new one comes out. Oh, Xbox huge. Thanks to $2. I have no idea what your message was, but I'm sure it was bad. Minute World, thanks for $5. Hey, Synth, I'm not mad, but can my consolation prize to giving you $100 be make me a moderator? Sure, but I'll play Pizza Tower on stream just because you gave me $100. But sure, you can be a mod for now. You can be a mod. Anyway, listen, anyone can be demodded at any time. Just don't pull a Cobain and you'll be okay. We need to move on to another video because we got a lot of people here. Mark, thanks $2. Perfect stream to play Hatred. No. No. Maybe some other time. I'll put the trench coat back on. I'm pretty sure there was at least one other suggestion. I feel like if I type in the greatest generation, it's probably not going to come up unless... maybe... video games? Greatest generation video games? I'll know 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Yeah, this was This is Brian. So Brian, if you're still here, you'll probably have to specify what the video is. Oh, is it called Never Forget the Greatest Generation? I get it. Okay, okay. That was my bad. The whole comment is the title. Never Forget the Greatest Generation. Okay, okay. Well, I feel like this is gonna get political, probably.
All right, men. Nazi-occupied Europe lies before you. Many of you will die here today, but all of you are heroes. Let us take this moment before we engage our enemy to remember what it is that we fight for. Thomas, are you prepared to die today?
Yes, sir.
And what are you prepared to die for?
Sir, I gladly give my life for the future of our country. The future where our Negroes use the same water fountain as us and go to the same schools as our kids.
And you, Tyler, why do you fight?
Sir, I'm fighting so that in the future, our daughters can abandon motherhood and join the workforce to be like men.
That's right, Tyler. Our society doesn't need mothers. It needs more worker units in a non-binary capitalistic soul-crushing machine. James, what are your hopes for the future?
Well, I just want my granddaughter to pop out as many welfare-supported mulatto babies as possible.
I'm sure all of us would recognize our white privilege and would agree we should offer up one of our granddaughters to the superior African bull. Now let's hear from Nigel from the Royal Army.
Alright, do I really need to hear more of this? I don't know what to expect from my my video suggestions, but I should expect this shit by now. Nympho, thanks for the 10 euros. Can you please watch anime if I was allowed to animate? Okay.
マリンちゃんの宿題終わって。うん。じゃあ行ってくるね。おう、車に気をつけろな。楽しんでこいよ。おう、車に。
Oh my god! One second, hold on. Holy shit.
何ですか？多分サクタが思っているより私サクタのこと好きよ。
いや、僕の方が好きですって。
はいはい、そういうことにしておいてあげる。それじゃあね。
Alright, well, I think this I think I understand where this video is going. Alright.
道のど真ん中を歩けるんだ。こんなのやめられるわ。
Yeah, that one was too obvious.
優雅なひとときじゃの。
Jesus. It's like a jump scare. Now this is just a YouTube poop.
前に一度
連絡取ってる？
何
養成所の同期の子たちと。
だよねだよね。
Oh, Giga Chad. Oh, jeez.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Okay, no, the last one was pretty good. See, that's more my sense of humor. Just stupid. It's just fucking stupid. It's great. Cast 23 Clash 01. Thanks, $5. Can you watch the Sticky Man Spider-Man review? Okay. Spider-Man 2 Sticky Man? Maybe it's okay, is Sticky Man a channel? Hold on. Stickman? Alright, I'll just type it the way you wrote it. Sticky Man, Spider-Man. Radial stick, viral stick, void stick, big stick. Okay, you're probably have to clarify somehow. Yeah, I have no idea because these are not matching. Big stick, toxic animations. I can try sorting by channel. Spider, Stickman, Stickman. Oh shit, I forgot to. Sticky. This guy. He's probably shadow banned if it took me that long to find it. Okay, never mind. It's not this guy. Is there another guy called Sticky Man? The Stickman? Nope. Alright, well, you'll have to clarify whatever the hell it is. The Sticky Man. Why are there so many fucking almost exact channels? Oh, jeez. Are you guys gonna make me bully a small channel again? Rockstar's masterpiece. Spider-Man 2 hate is outrageous. Reacting to the word. Oh, gee, this is me. I'm in here, aren't I? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm at the beginning. Oh god, here comes the cringe. What the fuck is it? What the...
Who has to go out and partake in social justice activism? Yeah, social justice activism. And
she spray paints walls, mate. So today I thought I'd try something a bit different with the Sticky Man. Today we're going to be reacting to.
All right, I know. We haven't even gotten to a point yet, but I said it the last time I saw this. I hate that Nakey Jakey started this style of just like guy talks in the microphone, you know, in front of a green screen. I mean, why? What? It doesn't add anything. It's narcissistic. Also, the preview had me, but I guess we won't skip. But I need to at least get to the part where he's reacting to me, right? I don't know. Okay, I'm near the beginning.
Hot takes I've seen about Spider-Man 2. Most of it wasn't complaining about the game itself. It was complaining about its politics. Okay, right.
Oh wow, that's so shocking.
Game clips. He's not using his own footage. Why are you not using your own footage, man? It doesn't take too much. You can even do it on the PlayStation 5.
What are you talking about? I did it I literally used my own game clips in almost the entire rest of the video. That's just so that you can have a clean version of the clip. So I'm not taking anything out of context, because I can't remember exactly what I said during the stream in that part, but the entire rest of the video is video clips. Why would you include this in your video? That just seems dishonest and kind of stupid. The point of using it without my specific clip is just so you can hear the line of dialogue without me interrupting or reading a chat message or whatever.
You can literally click a button. Where's my fucking controller? You can click a button right there. My controller's a bit dirty, I've been sweating. Spider-Man 2. You press this button.
This just makes him look like a retard and a jackass.
You press that button, and you can actually save the clip to your PlayStation. And then all you need is one of these. Yes, it's 1080p when you save it, but all you got to do is transfer it over to your PC, man, or your laptop. It's not that difficult to use your own.
This is I'm actually gonna say it. Dislike bomb his video. I don't care if I get in trouble for this. Like, are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking? Like, this is Synth, you're showing your face on stream accepting money. I don't know if you want to call someone else a narcissist. Okay, you fucking coward, pussy ass bitch. Are you kidding? Do you know how many people show their face on camera? Every single one is a narcissist? No, you're a beta bitch, is what you are. You have the test of a fucking old woman. You're scared to show your face online. That's what it is. Now, I'm not saying every YouTuber has to show their face. I don't have a problem if you don't want to show your face. But to say that, oh, every single one's a narcissist. No, they get more views. 2, they get more money. 3, I just want to do it. Is that a problem? I mean, you get to see my reactions. People like to see the shit. I mean, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going to skip ahead because I'm already starting to lose it. He rants about this for a full minute straight, when literally right after that, I fucking play my footage. You can look at it. He skips ahead like fucking 10 minutes. Oh, you fucking fag. God damn.
You know.
That everyone's going to pretend is a masterpiece. At the time of recording this has a 91 on Metacritic. Now,
yes, because people like
Metacritic scores, you're probably an idiot. Wait, yeah. Hold on. I paused too soon. But still, the point stands that this game. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on. Let's play that back a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. He just. Okay. You're probably an idiot. And Pretend is a masterpiece. At the time of recording this has a 91 on Metacritic. Now,
yes, because people like it.
Metacritic scores, you're probably an idiot, but still, the point stands. How can you... This is why I don't do react videos, or at least I don't post them on my channel. Because sometimes you look like a moron. This is a problem with EFAP. And listen, I know I have a personal vendetta against EFAP, but it happens a bunch of times on EFAP back when I was watching it, is they'll pause in the middle of somebody's point, and then they'll clarify the point immediately afterward, and it's like, okay, if you just waited a second. And it's like with this. First, he's disagreeing with me because he already doesn't like me, obviously, because I'm shitting on a game he likes. And then he agrees with my point. That's so stupid. You don't have to include this in your video. That's the thing. Like, you could have just cut this part and then disagreed with specific moments. That this game is obviously getting the Sony hand job from all the critics for pushing for social change, even if you do agree with the politics.
I was kind of hoping the title was clickbait. Woke propaganda in the Spider-Man game. He's going to complain that you play as a deaf girl in one of the side missions. A side mission that's completely optional, by the way.
That doesn't matter.
Way, who cares? The mission is 5 minutes long. You get to play as a deaf girl. Oh no, who cares?
It's more than 5 minutes long. I could probably pull up the recording if I still have it. It's at least 10. So, you know, just keep stacking the bullshit on top of the bullshit. Oh, it's just a flag. It's just one mission, except it's several missions. The homecoming mission, and depending on how deep you want to reach, several other missions. The fact that Spider-Man never helps a white guy in any of the side quests definitely stood out to me, at least. Not one side quest. It's like, oh my god, this is so gay. I knew I wouldn't be able to make it through this. I knew I wouldn't be able to make it through this. This is so gay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to tolerate this shit. Can we at least skip to him getting triggered by one of my jokes? Oh my god, 5 minutes in, he saw my intro. This is what I'm saying. Like, that would be okay for EFAP or something, but... Wait, he stops watching at the intro? Wait, does he only watch my intro? Hold on. He only reacts to the intro of my video and none of the actual... Are you fucking joking? What a subhuman. I'll try to sit through a little bit more or something. Only my intro. I mean, what? This is a waste of time. If you're not even gonna watch any of my points, like, at least, like, cut. All right, here. What does he say about the gay part? Hold on. Basically anything except
he plays a Spider-Man.
Swinging through the city and fighting bad guys. So it makes
that is the entire
no
open
sense
world.
how this game is up there with all the greatest games ever made. Now, reviewing this game is going to be difficult because I am so utterly frustrated and tired with all of the political virtue signaling that is in modern video games. And this is one of the worst cases I've ever seen, by the way. If you tuned into the streams, you know exactly why already. So it's going to be hard to actually try to give this a fair review because this game really, really pissed me off. I mean,
He's reviewing the politics, not the game. He's reviewing
you say 1 minute into a hour and 20-minute long video. You fucking triggered loser. I mean, Jesus Christ. You can't even get to one point in the video. It's an hour and 20 minutes. You watched 1 minute. 1 minute of it. That's all he could stand. But he's just right off. Oh, he doesn't make a single point. He just complains about politics for an hour 20. Really? Could anyone actually complain for an hour? Yeah, there are some people. Not me, though. You gotta at least talk about the game. But that's so ridiculous. You couldn't skim through? You couldn't skim through to any of the points I made? I mean... Granted... You know, I talk about gameplay not that much in that video, because to be honest, if you played the first one, you'll probably and liked it, you'll probably like the gameplay in the second one. I basically say that in the video. But there's a lot more elements to a Sony game, especially, than just gameplay. In fact, you know, if you don't 100% the sandbox, well over half of it isn't gameplay. You know, the story, the 10-hour-long story, it's probably more 12 or 13 hours. Out of that, probably 8 hours is not, you know, swinging around the city and beating up bad guys, which was kind of my point. Yes, the sandbox is, and I also say that in the video, by the way, but he didn't watch it. So it's like, you guys only wanted me to watch that to get angry, and congratulations, you win. You win. I lose. I lose for having to watch that shit. Actual garbage. Okay, well, to end the poll, I'm aware 25% of you watch Fleeky Side. I know. It's okay. Listen, humor is subjective. I like to get pretty spicy on here. Again, you know, I used to watch a lot of Sam Hyde. I occasionally still watch him. I don't really like his behavior toward his viewers. Me, it's kind of like slightly ironic. I think pretty much anybody here is a regular viewer. I like even the people who try to be annoying on purpose, like Xbox Huge or Husky or even Cobain. I don't really hate Cobain, you know. But, like, Sam Hyde has done some pretty scummy shit. Like, only reading, like, $40 super chats. He did that one time. That's kind of fucked up. I'll read your super chats. $2. You can send me 100 $2 ones. I'll waste time reading everyone. I don't care. Dislikes just went to like 250. I know. I'm gonna get in trouble. Because I just told you guys dislike bomb video. I know. Listen, I appreciate it. I do, even if this gets this channel in trouble again. I was in YouTube's good graces, but I just can't handle this shit. I have such a short temper, dude. Irish Major Tom, thanks for $5. People hate the British for a reason, Lamau. Yeah, you show them. The IRA will show them, dude. I think the IRA needs to give them, mail them a few gifts or something. Anyway, never mind. I'm just being, edgy. Sword of Sinister, thanks to $2. Odds on his wife's boyfriend's name is Muhammad. It's possible. There's already a bunch of comments saying they're from you, lol. You guys are getting me in trouble. You're getting me in trouble. I know I said it. It's a choice I made. It was a bad choice. Okay, a bad choice. Oh, Synthetic Man is king. Hell yes. Oh my! Now the narcissist comment is right. We've made it right. Why purposely sabotage yourself? Because when I get angry, I say bad things. It's just I'm never allowed to just chill. I just don't do chill streams because there's a part of me that likes the attention, you know. Where I see the streamer number goes up and I'm like, oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing a good thing. I have to keep doing that thing. Happens to every YouTuber. Happens to every YouTuber. That's why people sell out partially, because the numbers keep going up. Me, I was edgy pretty early, so I was committed. You know, I was like, no, I mean, really, I'm not selling out shitty, mediocre games. Again, they'd have to pay me something they couldn't afford, but, you know. Now he's going to make a response video and look solemnly into the camera. Listen, I don't... jokes aside, I don't like punching down, but I feel like this deserves the dislikes because you didn't even give my video a chance. He only watched the intro, and then he moves on to somebody else's video. That's worthy of a dislike, I think. Yeah, he pauses about... And look, oh, conveniently, his webcam blocks the timeline on the video. But guess what? That's about 2 minutes in to my hour and 20-minute long video. So then he finds some other video. It's fucking... You can't respond to an hour and 20-minute long video for 4 minutes and you only watch the beginning. I used to try to tune into your stream, but you're always streaming when I'm at work, watching you on my break right now, Lamau. I'm sorry, I don't have a stream schedule. I saw there was an archive comment asking me about my stream schedule. I don't have one. I just... Sometimes I feel like streaming, because I knew I was sleep deprived today, and so I knew I wasn't going to get anything done. And now I'm probably going to do a short video on that Alex Jones game anyway, so it was probably good... It ended up working out, I think, that I decided to stream instead of work on the other video that... You know, I don't know. It's not all that entertaining, but I think I might be able to save it in editing. We'll see. Bring me the head of Charlie Brown. Okay. Now I'm all excited. I'm all hyped up. Because I feel like I'm punchy, you know. I feel like I have to defend myself. Bring me the head of Charlie Brown. Okay. I guess I'll watch the original even if it's lower quality.
This Tuesday night at 8 o'clock, another heartwarming holiday special starring the Peanuts Gang. When the Great Pumpkin puts a bounty on Charlie Brown's head, the rest of the gang race against each other to bump him off and collect the reward. Are you ready, Lucy?
Just admit it. Okay, blockhead.
Bring me the head of Charlie Brown! Sponsored by Madison Farms, makers of Ding Dongs, Twinkies, Pooftas, and Wussy Cakes.
Schroeder, where's your piano?
Also starring Snoopy and the Red Baron. Peppermint Patty.
That's pretty good.
And the Kite-Eating Tree.
So, what's the prevailing attitude, Charlie Brown? I don't know, Linus. I feel like someone is out to get me.
Well, he was right.
Heavily disguised, Charlie Brown is forced to take it on the lam. There he is! Get him!
Good grief.
until they pushed him too far.
Oh, hell yeah. I had a feeling I knew where that was going.
Charlie Brown! See you in hell.
And one day,
This is very high effort for like an old shit post.
It's a bat, it's a bat.
Happiness is a warm pussy.
Bring me the head of Charlie Brown, with a special appearance by the little red-haired girl.
Turn out the light, will ya?
Well, that was something. All right, hold on. This stream completely derailed the purpose it was supposed to have originally. So what's going to end up happening is I'll play Pizza Tower on the next stream. I promise. I promise. You'll get a synthetic promise. But I hate that this video is being recommended to me. I thought it would be something I'd want to listen to, but it's like some woman talking about her experiences or something. And it's just like, listen, I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it. I mean, the subject matter is interesting, but not worth hearing. Nah, I just don't want to hear it. That's the nice way of putting it. I don't want to hear it. Heropon XC, thanks for the $2. I love Bunny Girl Senpai, goated show. Xbox, oh, that's the deleted Xbox Huge comment, is play Postal 3 Keck. Why did that get deleted? I don't know. I'm probably not going to play that one, because I've heard it's dog shit. Killer Mouse, thanks for the 20 DKK. Look up the Onion Grabblers, if you haven't seen. Onion Grabblers. Onion Grabblers. The Ruh-roh. Grapplers? Is it supposed to be this? I guess the Onion used to be actually edgy, because now they're like completely declawed, de-toothed, or whatever. Okay, well, I feel like I know where this is going.
Later on in the hour, tips for stretching out your vagina without having a baby.
But first, in today's tough economic times, money stresses can really be overwhelming.
Yeah, but help is on the way. Author Christine Eckert is here to show us some exercises to reduce stress. Hi, Christine.
Good morning.
Hi, Jim and Tracy.
Christine, I'm so glad you're here. I'm about ready to snap.
She is.
The first thing we're going to learn about is problem visualization.
Okay.
It's a simple method for reducing stress by assigning an image to represent your anxiety.
Well, that sounds simple enough.
Okay, the first thing I like to do is imagine my money-related stress as the most disgusting, terrifying creature I can think of. I like to imagine an ugly, greasy little creature with a hooked nose and oily black hair.
Oh, he is scary.
I call him the Grabbler because he's a greedy little monster who wants to grabble up all my money. Now close your eyes and picture the Grabbler.
Okay, there he
Now
is.
think of all the problems your Grabbler is causing. He invented interest rates like the ones on your credit card. He's taking the jobs because Grabblers only hire their own kind. I just
want to get rid of him.
Gee, I wonder why the Onion became so censored and toothless over the years. Why did the Onion suddenly, stop making realistic satire? I'm not sure. Actually, it might be connected to this video.
Imagine the grappler slowly disintegrating like a pile of ashes blown away by a purifying wind. And now you're in a peaceful meadow full of lilies swaying in a gentle breeze. They're not scheming or trying to rob me.
Oh, well, that really works.
Ooh, what a relief. I feel so relaxed.
Now, this image visualization works for other kinds of stresses besides money, right?
Say you had an argument with someone at work. Take that social stress and visualize it being due to a blabbler.
Blabbler. Well, look at
It
that.
represents all that negative energy we experience when dealing with difficult personalities. You know, the kinds of people who love to argue and complain in nasal voices.
Oh, I know people like that. Stresses are everywhere.
Right.
Oy vey.
They're always lurking like rats. You know, that's why sometimes meditative exercises aren't enough. So take your mind off your stress by doing something good for yourself. Exercise.
Oh, I know. I feel better after my yoga class.
Right.
I will often go for a long walk in the middle of the night and throw flaming bottles at certain houses, or even sneak in through the back doors and light their curtains on fire while they're asleep.
Working up a sweat to rid yourself of that stress. All right, well, Christine, thanks so much for being our guest this morning and sharing your advice. Everyone should check out Christine's new book, The Solution, Kill All the Grapplers. And it's available in bookstores now.
They actually... No fucking way, dude. What? Yeah, The Onion definitely got bought out at some point. I can't believe this is on their channel. This is still on there? Someone needs to, like, post this shit on Twitter or something. I don't use Twitter, but, you know. On X. Post this and be like, remember when The Onion, you know, was based? Or something, you know. Maybe not based, because, I don't know, Twitter still has rules, unfortunately. Yeah, field urchin. Yeah, they're always lurking like rat. That's fucking brutal. Anyway, sort by new. Okay. No lies detected. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely, I mean, maybe if you're retarded, that would be the interpretation. What? Are you just straight up misinformationing right now? Yeah, Wikipedia, definitely a trustworthy source. It's almost like, you know, Christians aren't allowed to charge interest. It's part of their religion, and it's not part of Judaism. Interesting. And you're gonna say they outlawed it? Oh. Yeah, that's believable. Believable. To be fair, they go hard on the censorship for comments on videos like this. I can't believe this is still up. I can't believe this is still up. Like, the modern Onion, we could probably just watch anything released on the Onion. Is the government spying on schizophrenics enough? Oh boy, that's a targeted video for me. But, okay, 1 second. There were more super chats. We might need to actually play a game now. I know, I'm about to lose like 300 viewers. Let's see. Oh yeah, all of these are about the last video. Yeah, shit, there were a lot that came in about the last video. Okay, here. Catastrophucked, thanks to the $2. Turd eating cat. I'm guessing that's a video. Hold on, we'll get through the super chats first. Man World, thanks for $5. Dropsy the Juggalo with a Huggalo. Empty Hero. Oh, I remember him. Yeah, isn't this like the third Empty Hero video you've suggested? It's 3 minutes, try to watch all or half. Alright, hold on. Condemned Marine, thanks $2. Oi bruv, I forgot to brush me teeth for 20 years. RWLN, thanks to £2. Not everyone in England is like this, I swear. And not everyone. Not everyone. Never ate, thanks to $2. This retard is not worth your sanity. Too late. Bro moment, thanks $5. Homie, you gotta use placeholder words if you want to do that. These haters want to get you banned and canceled. Love you, bro. Well, they already tried it multiple times at this point, so I feel like YouTube is keeping me around on purpose as a containment channel. That seems to be the going theory. That being said, my latest hijinks may land me in the Shadowban cuck cage again. Ashley, thanks for $5. Anecdotal, Europeans, in my experience, have a bad habit of talking down with missing the main point. Well, that guy was doing it on purpose. He literally only watched, like 2 minutes of an hour and 20-minute long video. Pagan Gorilla, thanks for $5. The channel is Real Online Boy. Video is the Adam Friedland Show Intersectional CIA. Yeah, I know Adam Friedland. Nick Mullen was the only one with talent on Cumtown. I'll just say it. Let's see. I think I read that Irish Major Tom one already. Yeah, I read that one. AI, thanks, or maybe just AI. Thanks for the $2. Thank you for being the cathartic release we need. No problem. Lost Ever, thanks for $5. You're not punching down and shitting on this guy. He's an apologist for the mainstream. All the institutions are on his side. Yeah, but the only issue is it just doesn't look good. Like, it's like a unspoken rule of YouTube. You're not supposed to, attack smaller YouTubers. And obviously that was a pretty small channel, but I feel like we already have 1,000 leftist channels. Do we really need another one? HeroPon XC, thanks to $2. That felt like the dialogue in video games again. Yeah. Silex, thanks to $2. That was one of the videos of all time. Yeah. That's why I said I don't want to watch response videos to me, because they're never in good faith. It's always gaslighting, taking shit out of context, or not even watching the context. I mean, obviously the point of the intro of a video, even though I don't write my videos like video essays, I do kind of structure them like video essays, in that I have an intro that sort of explains the points that I'm going to be covering. Then you have the body of the video that explains the points in detail in sections. Then you have the conclusion, which restates some, if not all, of the points made in the video. Like an essay you would write in school, right? So if you only watch the intro, of course, you're not going to actually get any of the explanations for any of the points. That's kind of like the whole point of the intro. Oh, yeah, Elias. Yeah, I'll watch that. You suggested that earlier. Thanks to $3. Watch the average Bioshock player. Yep. Oh, yeah, the Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, wasn't this like some journalist or something? Kind of like, this is like the Cuphead thing, but way before the Cuphead thing. Where someone couldn't fucking... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Adam Sessler. Adam Sessler is still a colossal silly Billy. Like, I watched, like, maybe 5 to 10 minutes of the Side Scrollers podcast with him on it, and oh my god. It was unwatchable. Like, holy shit, it was bad. Same for the episode that had David Jaffe on. David Jaffe is like, he's the opposite of what he was when he worked on God of War. Like not even close to the same fucking person. The guy who made this video became an SJW. That's why he unlisted his Dragon's Crown video. Oh shit, for this guy? Wow, what a twist. Sticky Man is here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think it was side scrollers. Let me double check. I think. Wait, was it Adam said? Yeah, I think they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Fuck. What was it? What was the Adam Sessler? He was on a podcast recently, and he was still talking shit about gamers. It wasn't side scrolls. Fuck, I don't remember. Either way, the one with David Jaffe was like horrific. That I don't remember. One of you guys will probably name it. Either way, do you see all the drama of The Escapist? Yeah, I did. I was never a big fan of Zero Punctuation. I just don't think it's that funny. But I don't know. Yahtzee seems like an alright guy, so I wish him luck, I guess. Hopefully he's retained enough like E-Celeb fame to start something new, since Escapist, I guess, owns Zero Punctuation. Characters who got cucked. I almost want to watch that just because of the title suggestion. I know there were other super chats who... this might just be a watch video shit for the rest. Also because I'm sleep deprived. Sleep deprived, if you couldn't tell by the slurring speech. Characters who got cucked. That's what you said? Alright.
Characters that be getting cucked. We all know there's some wholesome, cute moments between couples in anime and cartoons, but I'm gonna present you the ones that truly broke my heart and how these guys deserved better. First cook we got is, unsurprising on this list, is Eren Yeager. Bro, at the end of the manga, my boy Eren got played so dirty. Mikasa, who's been sipping on Eren the whole ass series, and yet she pulls this shit?
The incel ending. That's so dumb, though. I like. I don't know how you could
donkey dick.
Take
you
it
know,
seriously.
Because he fucking died and shit, and then he got reincarnated, and then now he has to watch Mikasa getting fucked like that. That truly is a fate worse than death. And it's not even just Mikasa.
I'm so glad I
It's
stopped
Historia
watching after
too,
season
who
2.
could even be the one to impregnate her. It's also a Elta Reiner who chose to save the world over Kuchi. Bro, I ain't no Yuri shipper, but I would rather see Ymir and Historia together than to random ass farmer be clapping. I know Eren treated Mikasa like shit later in the series, but he's an exception because, well, one, Eren is Eren, okay? He's the edgelord. And second, let's take a look at his genetics, okay? Just look at him and his mom. They look great. And now let's take a look at Jean and his mom.
Alright.
Exactly. Both Mikasa and Historia
Okay.
had that high spec. But nah, they got clapped by a horse and an average Joe. Next guy we got is Ichigo. This man, Ichigo, got cucked so bad. He risked his life to save Rukia from getting executed from the Soul Society. But she ends up getting fucked by the dude with that disgusting hairline.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm getting called out.
Renji, he's just...
There's a chance for me, guys.
Idiot.
There's a chance. I have a chance. This is not over.
He looks like a combination of the Grinch and 6ix9ine. This guy is such a walking L. Like, look at this man, bro.
You not like that, bro. You went live and said you pop niggas.
I'm so tired of Vine booms. Fucking make it stop.
You don't pop niggas.
It's not even a funny
Will I
sound.
said you whoop niggas.
This is partially why I don't like Zoomer humor. Is it's like, it's supposed to be funny because it's a reference. Like, people say meme referential humor that millennials do sucks, but you're literally doing referential humor with sound effects. That's
Nobody know
it's
how you
fucking
get down.
stupid.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Rukia! Why on God grief earth? Why on God grief fuck would you want to choose Renji?
What the hell was that
He's a bum
enunciation,
since
bro?
Day one. I don't give a fuck about his win in the Blood War. It's just two ugly asses fighting each other. Let's take a look at Rukia's daughter. She ended up inheriting that disgusting hairstyle. Bro, I blame Aizen for this. He's the one that sent that bitch Rukia in the first place. At first I was like, damn, Aizen.
This anime autism shit, I don't know why it keeps getting me, but I can't watch too much of this. This is like, I mean, we get it. We get the joke. It's okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. Back to the super chat recommendations. So I don't want to do like, well, maybe we should just do like 5 or 6 more videos. Maybe I'll end the stream early. We'll do a second stream in like a couple days after I release this mini review of the Alex Jones Flash game. So I can't believe I paid $17.76 for that. I mean, it's not about the money. Obviously, chat gave me, you know, more than 10 times that amount over the course of the stream, but it's a fucking Flash game. All right. Magnificent, thanks for the $5. Was listening to you while I was out. What was this about sex appeal and fat Ashley? Do I need to update the synth fetish list? Listen, there's no point. It's a long list. I dabble in architecture. Whatever, I said it right. It's fine. I dabble. I don't think I would ever do that, though. I would never, like, try and force feed a woman to make her put on weight. But, you know, it's just Coomer shit. What do you want? Bacon Grill, thanks $5. You missed my chat a bit ago, and are you has guns yet? No, I know. Listen, it's an ongoing issue. It'll get taken care of in due time. I see it. Thanks again for the $5. Channel is Real Online. Oh, right. No, I did read that. I just didn't pull up the video. Okay. Real Online boy. Boy Adam Friedland CIA. That'll probably come up.
Hey, what the fuck is up? My name is Lupe Moreno, and I'm in the fucking CIA. I make 6 figures to listen to Muslim guys' Alexis all day. I can't believe I got this fucking job. I filled out my application in a pink gel pen in the cafeteria of my community college where I was failing all my classes.
It's probably true.
And I got fucking mail all over it, but the CIA didn't give a shit. They said I was an important voice and asked me how soon I could start. I said,
Yep.
I don't want the job yet. I have 9 more weeks of unemployment. And they said, okay, and waited. I have 3 kids, but they do their own thing. When they're being fucking loud, I give them weed gummies and put an Oculus playing Euphoria on their head and put them to bed with a weighted blanket too heavy for them to lift. They fucking love that show. I'm an epic mom and a badass secret agent.
That's almost not even funny. That's just depressing. I can't remember if I told you guys this. I think I did tell the story, but to briefly go over it again, I think I ate with the Italian family, the other one that we know. I think it was Easter, but basically, one of the dads there, his kids were just sunk in their iPad the entire time for like 3 hours straight, watching who knows what, man. Like, even if it's like YouTube Kids, I don't trust that shit. You saw the fucking pregnant, like, Elsa Spider-Man shit. I mean, they literally had pregnant Spider-Man, like, giving kids male pregnancy fetishes. Like, what the I just, look, obviously you're never supposed to tell people how to raise their kids, but my mom was getting there. My mom doesn't have those types of social boundaries, so she almost started something.
The CIA told me I'm intersectional, and I said, fuck you, I was born a girl. And they said, that's not what we mean. And I said, are you calling me stupid? And they said that was a teaching moment for them. I am confident in who I am. I am a chonga. I've had 7 abortions. I am a wild bitch who has been diagnosed with Down syndrome. I got it from this guy who bagged my groceries. He touched on my fucking fruit. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but the Kremlin weaponized that shit. You can catch it in the fucking air now. You need to wear masks around retarded people. I like my job, but sometimes I get sick of listening to fucking Abubakar Ramadan's Arabic phone calls because I don't fucking speak that shit. So I go to the bathroom and take a Suboxone and rub my pussy for an hour, no joke. Last week, I hacked into this buller's living room Nest Cam, and his kid was watching Big Mouth, so I just sat there and watched 4 episodes with them. I can't believe I get paid 110 grand to do this shit. Before I was an officer at CIA, I did collections for Blink Fitness and sold pills on Facebook Marketplace. Now I've called in drone strikes on 6 weddings. I am proud to be crazy as fuck and do whatever I want all the time. Know your worth. Command your space. Niha, you're worth it.
Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, I take it back. Adam Friedland has some talent. Even though he is one of them. He's one of them. Decently funny though. But yes, also demoralizing. They just can't help it. It's in their nature. It's in their nature. Who's they? I don't know. Not nobody. Not nobody I've already mentioned 10 times this stream. Don't ban me. Please. Don't ban. The greedy grinners. Yep. That's good. I like that joke because you're twisting something trannies like against them. So that's a good joke. Ashley, thanks to the $2. The following super chat was censored by the FCC. And then the Star of David. RQ, thanks to $5. You mentioned in the Gollum stream that some of these response videos like the EFAB hit you mentally hard, or these recent ones hitting similar? I don't think did I phrase it that way? It was more like, usually what I have an issue with is when my own audience disagrees with me on certain things. The thing is like, I feel like everybody here has different levels of extremism, you know. Sometimes I poke fun at like the white supremacy shit, you know, because like it's idealistic. It's not really accurate. I mean, the end goal of an Ubermensch type society and eugenics, I absolutely agree with that one. But you know, like, I don't know, we don't have to get into certain things, but what I'm actually talking about is there's certain situations like, you know, Baldur's Gate, people bring that up every once in a while. People didn't even play it. Or people, one of the people I called out on said he played it for a couple hours and refunded. It's like, okay, yeah, you really experienced the game. But regardless, that's fine. Like, I'm not going to tell you to buy the game. But it was a well-made game, if we're being honest. It wasn't a masterpiece at all, because it wasn't even finished. Because none of the reviewers finished the game. I was one of the only people who finished the game. But, you know, the point is, it was high quality in certain areas, but it was also extremely woke, obviously. So, it's a conflict in my mind that I had fun with something that, you know, made by sexual degenerates and people who would support New World Order type stuff. You know, it is what it is. Nimpo, thanks to the 10 euros. Hey dude, can you please see this? Homare saves Shion upon dehydration.
Oh. 一応紫外線消毒を試みてるんだが。消毒？そんなことができるの？そううまくはいきそうにないな。
This is probably copyrighted. Then again, I've watched already so many videos, it probably is copyrighted 5 or 6 times over by now.
シオン、この水を飲んだらどうなるかわかるか？わからないわ。具体的には30分以内に下痢と嘔吐が始まって、飲んだ量より多くの水分を失うだろう。たちまち2人とも行動不能になって。
I'm glad only one of them knows this. Do they not teach this in Japan schools that it needs to be explained to the audience?
でもその水飲めないんでしょ？ではどうするか？どうするの？実は水分は大腸でも吸収することができる。え？つまりこの水は肛門から飲む。胃を通らないから安全性が高い。
Okay.
肛門？尻をこっちに向けてパンツを下ろせシオン。いやよ、いやー！死にたくはないだろう。もちろんよ、死にたくないわ。でも無理よ。そんな出すところだいたい。
Genuinely, how do you watch anime? This shit is so autistic to me. Like, look at this face. It's like you're. It seems like it's designed to teach children 5 and under what emotions look like by using exaggerated facial expressions. But instead, adults watch it and they're all autistic. Interesting. But also, brevity is the soul of wit. Japan has no wit. They over-explain every joke, and it's not funny if you explain the joke. It's that simple. I like it to be. What a take. A factually correct take, as almost all of mine are. And even the ones that aren't factual are subjectively correct. The sooner you realize that everything I say is correct, the better your life will be. That's the synthetic promise. Shane Lawrence, thanks to 2 bucks. Money towards Bosley. And muscular arm. Daniel, thanks to the 10 bucks. Why is it frowned upon to hate on a smaller channel? Do dislikes mess up monetization, kick the video out of the algorithm, or is it just about hurting Fifis? It's obviously about hurting Fifis. It's about, you know, bullying. And bullying is against the terms of service. Spanky, thanks for 5 bucks. This guy called Colin made a video about your Spider-Man 2 video. He actually watched it. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's gay as hell. Thug Nipson, thanks 2 bucks. React to Synthetic Man's bad critic. It's short. Okay, if it's short, I'll try not to explode. Try to just blow my top. Nuclear explosion on stream.
So there are several reasons why Synthetic Man isn't really a reliable game critic. Reason number 1, every time a game features a non-white character, it's a woke apparently. This is a weird phenomenon from him because games have had...
It's a weird phenomenon.
You know, non-white characters and strong female characters since the 90s. I don't really get the issue.
Okay, so quote the video where I said all non-white and non-male characters are bad. Oh, wait, you can't. But, oh, I guess, you know, it's just a coincidence there's been 10 times more minority and female characters shoved down our throat in the last few years. That's completely a coincidence, not a result of propaganda, not a result of hiring far leftist developers who want to push this on people, not a result of outside funding through ESG. No, it has nothing to do with that. There's like 2 characters, guys. I could name 2 whole characters.
Synthetic Man, this isn't really a modern thing. Secondly, the dude is in his mid-20s and lives with his mom. And
you'd be shocked how many people that is.
I get that there are people who live with their parents at that age.
Millions.
But it's mostly
probably this guy will
like
too.
A mental issue or a disability, and you can't really find work. Synthetic Man.
Do you know how much money I make on YouTube? I guarantee I make more money than this guy. I guarantee you I make more money than this guy. Obviously, there's a reason that I'm living with my mother, and it's not about the money. Okay? It's not about the money. I'll give you a hint.
No, he might be mentally challenged, but Synthetic Man
Oh,
does seem,
yeah, that's fair point.
perfectly able to get a regular job if he just hides his racist traits.
Why would I? Why would I get a regular job? Seriously, anger aside, why should I get a regular job? I mean, can you actually answer that question? Because I don't care how society perceives me as an E-celeb. I don't care if children think I'm awesome, and I don't care if adults think I'm a man-child. Either one does not matter. After a certain point, you realize normies are retarded, and they're sheep, and their opinions don't matter. Once you come to that realization, you're like, oh, well, I guess people judging you doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Now, if it's somebody you respect who shits on you, yeah, okay, that hurts, obviously. But people have to earn your respect. That's the reason why it hurts. I don't respect people for no reason. Why would you respect someone just because they exist? Now, basic human decency and respect are two different things. Again, leftists like to conflate words together and try and make everything mean the same thing. I wonder who they got that from. Anyway, the point is, those aren't the same. I don't respect people who haven't earned it. So, why should I take their opinion seriously?
Fired immediately, and the dude has enough money to go around buying these fucking AAA games that are $70. Like, dude, you should be using that money to go. You should be saving up that money to go and buy your own place, you know. But whatever. I just think there's some sort of irony here, being that the guy is like in his mid-20s, lives with his mom.
Oh my god. Okay, how to tell a Leafy fan? This guy's like 22 years old. This guy's like 24 years old. This guy's like 26 years old. That was, listen, I don't have anything against Leafy, but that was one of his most popular things. And what do you know? He got older and older and older, and of course the insults get older and older and older. I guarantee if I watch his videos now, he's like, oh, he's like 35, he's like 40. What's gonna happen when you're 35 and 40? You're gonna keep saying older and older? I mean, come on. The problem with this is, what does this have to do with my videos? Like, I like this summary. Mid-20s, lives with mom, whines about woke people. Yeah, and you whine about white people all the time. You fucking perpetual victim. Post hand with timestamp. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Constantly seething about white people existing. Somehow that it's not your parents for raising you poorly. Oh, excuse me, parent, singular. One parent, statistically. Yeah. Yeah, I sure hope he has a college degree and a good job with all the shit that he's spewing right now.
Wants to call people SJWs and losers, even though a lot of these people don't really live with their parents.
That's not true. What? Oh, come on. You don't think there's plenty of loser Redditors who live with their parents. Do you know how many times I've seen all these complaints about, like, oh, I had to move back in with my parents because rent was too high. I can't afford a house. Fucking reality check, dude. Are you kidding me? Have you seen how expensive this shit is? How old is this guy? I want to know this guy's age, again, with all this shit. I don't know.
All right, so, yeah, that was a little off topic, but it's true. That's just one reason why I just don't trust him as a game critic.
I don't trust this guy who reviews video games, which are toys for children, because he's mid-20s and lives with his mom. Let's be clear right now. These are video games. They're made to sell to kids. Even if the primary demographic is 18 to 34, parents buy their kids Call of Duty and all those rated M games.
Another issue is that I noticed that he does get bullied a lot by certain game communities. Like, he got roasted by the Doom Eternal fan base for showing the stream skill issue. He got roasted by Elder Ring fans. He got roasted by the Zelda community for calling Tears of the Kingdom woke.
This dude's just obsessed with me. What the fuck? Like, what? And this is appeal to popularity. Who cares if 100 million people think I'm wrong? That doesn't mean I'm wrong. If I say 2 + 2 = 4, and all the other 7 billion people on the planet say it equals 5, who's right? You know who's right. And the point is, yes, I'm aware my opinion is subjective, whatever. And by the way, I'm better than most of those fuckers who played Elden Ring, so don't even give me that shit. Don't even give me. I've seen other people's gameplay. So people talking about Elden Ring, that's cope. That I'm having a skill issue. I was absolutely perfectly fine skill. They were probably just like, oh, he used the Mimic tier. Everyone did. Everyone used the Mimic tier as soon as you figured out how good it was. Everyone. This is full of shit. I'm completely fine with the Doom Eternal thing. I don't care. I beat it on Nightmare. Guess what? Over 80% of the people who played the game didn't beat it on Nightmare. So, you know what? Okay, I didn't know the stupid YouTuber strategies. I'm sorry I don't Google how to play a game, because that's fucking cheating. That's exactly what all of the retro gamers, like AVGN, Mike Matei, whatever, name anybody, if you looked on the internet how to beat a game, that's cheating. That's cheating. But people aren't going to admit that they watch, like, Under the Mayo strategies, how to play Doom Eternal. So, anyway, the point is, I'm just saying. Outrun, thanks to 10 bucks. Yeah, because not spending $60 to $120 for 5 to 8 modern games per year is enough to have a significant impact towards saving up for a $200,000 down payment on a mortgage. These people astound me. Well, I should live in a tiny apartment and spend, you know, at least 50% more in rent than what I'm paying my mother, just so that I don't live with my mother. What does it matter if you live with your parents or not if you're just going to rot by yourself in an apartment? I would hope the goal of moving out would be to, you know, fuck bitches as his I was about to say his people. I'm joking, obviously. But people like him would probably say. But the point is, are you better than me? I don't know, FBI. We still haven't done the stream where you guys, you know, post your footage. I've seen other reviewers' footage, and they're very bad at video games. I'm just telling you. Play the game blindfolded. It's the only way to play it fair. I know. I'm not good unless I beat it on, like, a Guitar Hero controller. RQ, thanks to the $5. While I agree with the economic aspect of not moving out, is there a weird tension with still living with your mom after your upbringing? Well, they're related. They're related. Look, we don't have to turn this into Doomer Hour, especially since I'm responding to somebody's video, but yeah, I could have moved out. I could have. It wasn't a matter of the money. I could easily move out right now. I have my reasons. You guys don't need to know every detail of my life, my background, my mental state. I just end up deleting the Doomer moments anyway, and then people just beg me to re-upload the shit. Game sense, thanks to the $2. In my culture, living with parents is good and normal. Yeah, I know, it's an American thing. It's an American thing, because everything is about greed and envy in this country. I hear people talk shit about America a lot, but honestly, they don't usually bring up some of the worst shit. And that's one of them, where it's like, everything is about maximizing status, and you wonder why women are so hypergamous, because it's been encouraged in society that you need to, you know, make as much money and have the best paying job as humanly possible. That's the only thing that matters. Having a family who cares about you, having real relationships with people, none of that matters. But, you know, you make a bunch of money and you have a good job. Oh, you're a fucking, you got Riz, bro. You got Riz, as the Zoomies say.
Propaganda, which makes no sense to me at all.
That's because you're a retard.
Yeah, it's just.
Didn't you watch my video? Wait, you can't write this point. I literally think I even brought up the Gerudos in the video. Didn't I bring it up in the Zelda video? Either way, whether I did or didn't, I didn't mention them because they're not woke, because they're pre-established. The fact that they added a bunch of 50 Shades of Brown, I can't remember if I described it that way or not. I think I did on stream, but not in the video. But they added 50 Shades of Brown to the Hylians, which were never established to be 50 Shades of Brown. Except for, I think, in Wind Waker, they had some. But Wind Waker is in the ocean, so obviously people would be more tan there. Whereas in our mind's eye, Hyrule and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is supposed to be like a huge continent. It's just obviously that's not feasible to have, you know, a country-sized area. You're supposed to use your imagination, right? It's never said like Hyrule's supposed to be a tiny island in the game.
It's like another Zelda game, essentially, you know, except that, you know, with some differences. It's not really woke, though. That's the thing.
Well, what's your definition of woke?
See, this is also the same dude that got very upset when he saw a fucking bathroom sign in a video game.
Very upset. Post the clip. Post the clip of what very upset is. This is what I'm saying. You can't... This is the Zoomer 100%, where it's like, oh, this dude, he got destroyed. This dude just mind obliterated. He lost his shit. And then you see the clip and he's like, this is fucking gay. You know, like, or that's something I would say. Most of the time it wouldn't be something like that. But you get the point. Most people be like, what the hell is this? You know, it wasn't like I did the heel versus babyface thing. Now, if I did that, you might have a point. But I didn't. Otherwise, it would have went viral somewhere. You know it. If I went that over the top, it would have gone viral. Because my shit has gone viral 3 or 4 times by now in the wrong communities.
Yeah, I just think that's pathetic. Let's see. Another reason why I just don't like him is that he defends lolly art, which, yeah, I do.
This guy is upset. Okay, who in chat ban his ass if he... I don't know. Who's this guy? I bet he uses an alt account. Frog Glenn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him in this chat. But if he ever posts, ban his ass. I'm serious. This is for your own fucking good. Do not... If you're smart, do not ever fucking post in here. Who was it? Was it Thug Nipsey who suggested this? You were at warning 2.5. You're getting demodded if you purposely try and piss me off again. Warning 2.5 out of 3. I'm a generous guy. I'm giving you more than 3 strikes. Nice. So I know. I'm sorry. I'll get to the actual super chat part of that. Kels 23 question 1. Thanks for $5. Not so fun fact about Japan. They have one of the largest kami parties in the world at around 270,000. Damn. Yeah, that is kind of sad. Oh shit, I skipped Amun-Ra. Amun-Ra, thanks to the 200 rupees, right? You clearly haven't watched real anime like Cowboy Bebop. I have. I'm just, like, obviously I'm generalizing. It's like if I say TV shit. Someone's gonna be like, haven't you seen Breaking Bad? Haven't you seen the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones? Okay, yeah, but like, the vast majority of anime isn't very good. Like, yeah, the 90s anime was before they went super autistic. I do like some 90s anime stuff. But, Uriah of the House, right? Thanks to the $2. Nice soy face synth. The funny thing is, that's the ironic soy face that I've done 50 fucking times, but because Mauler is a massive faggot, yeah, I've now said it 2 or 3 times this stream, but just to use his own words, he posted my ironic soy face unironically, which again, it just shows gay mafia. I upset the gay mafia. RQ, thanks for the $5. Well, oh right, I read that one. Yeah, okay, I think I got these. I need to pre-read. The problem is I'm kind of getting tired, but this shit's keeping me up because I'm so angry. It's infuriating. Yeah, I know. I've seen Mauler's face. Do I need to post it? You guys can all see it. Fuck it. I mean, we might as well. Yeah. Can we get a bigger... Find it funny eyes show up. It's gotta be a bigger... Yeah. This is the guy calling me ugly. I think he called me ugly. Someone did. Maybe Rags did. I don't know. One of them. But, you know, pure Anglo genetics. I'm on Mauler's wiki page. Why? It's me wearing the scared of talking to women shirt. That's hilarious. I still have that shirt. So, you know, I'm just saying. He's Welsh, not Anglo. What's the fucking difference? What is the what genetic precursors from Wales? Where did they come from if it's not the Anglosphere? I mean, Anglo isn't just British. How not to criticize Spider-Man 2 reactors. I have so many of these horror tiny, and it's another black guy, isn't it? It's my god. I triggered all the broken bucks, dude, because they know subtly that they're silly billies. Oh, and here's Vosh. Pedophile reacts to Breath of the Wild. That's what that should be called. Pedophile reacts to Tears of the Kingdom review. Pedophile. Synthetic man fangirl. What the this is a different guy. Sneaky cacti is attacking Anna waifu, I guess. I don't know. Well, I'm just saying, listen, I love my 12% black fans, assuming they're not watching Farming for Clips like this Gaylord. But there's a lot of zesty N-words who like Spider-Man 2. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. A lot of zesty boys. I'm just... So... So out of the nominees, what do you think deserves Game of the Year? I don't know, man. It's between Tears of the Kingdom and Baldur's Gate 3. Those are the only two that are actually like worth playing on any level. How many of these blacks like David and Carlos that are here? Probably a good amount, I would assume. Anybody who's able to deal with me is probably a similar personality type. Victor Bianchini, thanks for whatever. This Frog Glenn guy posted like 100 comments on TGB God of War 2018 molding and defending the game. He can't call anyone a loser. Yeah, big shock. A guy who would write 100 comments on a video calls other people a loser. Big shock. Big shockerino. This YouTuber is mad about minorities in games. Is it me again? Oh, and I'm noticing. I'm not clicking on anyone's fucking videos about me. I just can't. Oh, I'm so tired of it. The funny thing is, if I had never brought up politics, it still would have been almost as bad. Because it's to a certain point, for gamers, it's not necessarily about the politics. It's just about like, oh, you shit on the thing that I like. I'm gonna take this personally. I'm very mature. At least I don't live with my mother. I live in a 10 by 10 foot shit box, and I complain about this guy complaining about video games on the internet. You showed me. You sure showed me. I don't want to do this to these guys, but I feel like watching this would at least make me laugh. But it's not fair to do React content, especially if it's quality content. Also, you're gonna see me get parasocial. The YouTuber is parasocial with the other YouTuber, which is kind of funny. Never watched that SpongeBob gets canceled video. I can't remember. Did I? Chat might have to verify.
What are all these soy boys waiting in line for?
Oi, fair trad wife. This be the line to get into the RNC. The most hardcore conservative collection of patriots in the Western world. Only the most based and red-pilled giga-chads can get in.
Welcome to the RNC. How trad are you?
How trad am I? I support the LGBTQ.
Yeah, so?
Without the plus.
Holy shit, you're fucking based. Go right ahead, sir. What the hell do you want, femoid? Get back to the kitchen. Oh, God, yes! Mommy taught me. My muscly trad waifu, go in, queen. Welcome to the RNC. How much do you love Israel?
As if I would support those elite adrenochrome suckers. I'll have you know, Trump sent a message into my brain while watching The Sound of Freedom, and he told me that the Patriots were in control.
Uh-huh. I think you belong in that club over there.
QAnon Juniors! What do you think I am, some nut job?
Oh, no, sorry, I was pointing to the place next to it.
Super weenie chud Juniors? I am not a chud. I'm a trad calf conquistador.
Yeah, I've definitely been feeling black-pilled lately. The West has fallen.
Yeah, billions must die. What a couple of incel chuds. Oh boy.
Would you like another Red 40 Soylent chud?
God damn it, I'm out of here! Let me in, or I'll get my Latinx libertarian boogaloo boy wife to come over here from our wheat farm with his AR-15!
Did somebody say boy wife? They better not be making it their whole personality.
So, what are your thoughts on pegging?
You gotta go from chud to chad. Get yourself a trad hairdo.
What's up, brokey? What color is your Bugatti?
So you're a Tate Maxer, huh?
That's good.
Isn't that guy a sex trafficker?
Nah, he just puts women back in their place. Learned it all in Hustlers University.
Yeah, hold on, you don't have male pattern baldness. You're just that chud from earlier.
Hey everyone, let's go Brandon!
Go right on in, Top G. Sorry.
I'm here for MAGA Drag Queen Story Hour, and don't worry, I won't make it my whole personality.
You're not a heckin' wholesome Republican trans POC we can use as a mascot. Get out of here. Maybe if you drink some Black Rifle coffee and use dude wipes, then we can talk, little chud.
Alright, you guys gotta own a libtard snowflake epic Shapiro style. That'll get you in for sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, Snowflake. Did I hurt your feelings? Go ahead and cancel me, you fucking lib fart. Damn, I'm really in the mood to destroy a snowflake with facts and logic.
Oh yeah? What about that guy?
That man is clearly a red-blooded American patriot, not like that cock.
My pronouns are ze, zai, zo, zum.
Actually, woke crybaby, there are only 4 genders, as the good Lord intended. Triggered much?
I'm full of love, and you're full of hate. I'll kill you, you hateful piece of shit.
Imagine the outrage if the roles were reversed.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh man, this is very accurate. This guy's a memester. He's a professional memester. Definitely.
In logic, your moral superiority is too based. I'm getting cancelled. Holy Fauci, you own that snowflake harder than Steven Crowder owned his wife. It'd be my honor to accept your precious tax dollars.
I'm gonna drain the swamp! Oh, Sandy, did the red wave save us all?
All those trad-calf Mexican immigrants voted blue.
They prefer Latinx, you fucking bigot.
Latinx, eh? I think you belong at that political party.
Libertarian!
Libertarian. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's basically the current state of politics, yeah. Not good. Not good. You wonder why I'm a doomer? You wonder why I'm a doomer? Because it's at 100% accurate fucking video. 100% accurate. Alright. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I think I'm also gonna maybe grab something to eat. But yeah. Yeah, buzzing on your mic. Your sound was better at your old place. Fuck. It's I think something's fucked. I'm gonna be honest. In the move, something got fucked. At first unplugging the amplifier fixed it, but it seems to be fucked again. Hold on. I can temporarily fix it. It's just gonna make the audio sound worse. Okay, that should eliminate it, but now if I don't enunciate very clearly, I've noticed it does not sound good. So if I start slurring, it'll be bad. If only the roles were reversed. Yep. No buzz with some other problem now. Oh yeah, I know. I know, dude. I know. I have the money to replace components. I just don't want to. And the worst thing that could have happened is somehow the microphone getting fucked up, because that is not something I could replace cheaply. I mean, I've said it before, this microphone's $400. $400. So that is the last resort for sure. Miss Dono, yeah, hold on. I'll read the donation, then I'm gonna pee and probably grab a snack real quick. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream too much longer. I mean, getting me angry definitely woke me up. I was feeling pretty tired. Now I'm not so tired. But probably not going to hold out too much longer. Nose Picker, thanks to the $2. British Cigarette Mauler. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm guessing. Shane Lawrence, thanks to the $2. Bro, what is up with Anna Waifu's page? It's all you, lol. Listen, there's a reason why I never addressed the synthetic females, because they're all insane. Any woman that could fucking tolerate the abuse that I'm putting out has something wrong with them, okay? That's not normal. It's not normal, dude. Woke. I got woke. No, I woke up. Awake. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pee. And that's just online abuse. Imagine the offline abuse. I can only dream. No. No. Whoops. Hold on. RQ, thanks for $5. Did you learn from Papa Synth, who learned from Grandpa Synth, on how to best treat women and put them in their place? No. No, my dad is not like this. My dad, even though my dad didn't have the best parents, he did have a fairly normal social upbringing. Even though he was... His life sounds like an 80s movie to me, honestly, when he describes it. Even though my dad was probably about as shy as I was before the social anxiety compounded on itself with the vast... I'm exaggerating a little, but I had a lot of bad social experiences, some of which I've shared on the stream, which, you know, made me not like people, obviously. But my dad didn't have that. Despite being shy, he had a lot of friends. He had multiple girlfriends in high school. He played on the football team. He worked out. He did all this shit. And me and him have almost the same personality. So it just kind of goes to show you that it doesn't take much to set you down the wrong path, I guess. Okay, hold on. Was there any other videos important to see? Oh, I missed this one. I missed a couple super chats here. AI, thanks for the $5. Were greater than they, them. And Lane Train 416, thanks for $5. You know the goalpost is shifted when Baldur's Gate 3 has the same ending, if not worse, than Mass Effect 3 and is getting Game of the Year. Yeah, it just shows you that video games have declined severely in 10 years. Because, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3's ending is probably only slightly better than Mass Effect 3's. Yeah, just enough that I probably wouldn't put it in my top 10 worst gaming endings, but it would probably make my top 20. Baldur's Gate 3's would, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, if I missed any of the super chat ones, sorry. I don't feel like scrolling all the way through the list. My YouTube poop? What, I have a YouTube poop. Why do we have to watch shit about me? I already make content about myself. Do I really need to watch YouTube poops about myself? I know who Anna Waifu is, and I know she's in the chat. What the hell do you want from me? Remember the Empty Hero video? Well, fuck. Yeah, that was one. I actually don't remember what it was, though. Minute World. Empty Hero. I guess I could scroll through. So no, it was you. Dropsy. I'll just write Dropsy and hopefully it'll come up. Here we go.
Dropsy oozes charm like a horned-up retard oozes genetic futility into the front of his Sonic the Hedgehog underoos by over-delivering on details that other games generally overlook. Dropsy organically integrates the item management interface by reaching into his pants as if he's fishing out a hot turd when retrieving items. He is characterized via his bouncy animations rather than by patronizing expository dialogue, and the non-playable characters interact with Dropsy so iconically that each interaction rounds out Dropsy as a character. The first mission involves bringing a birthday gift to a family member on the other side of town. When you reach the marker on the map, there isn't a 5-minute cutscene or a paragraph of flavor text explaining exactly what has happened. The player intuits Dropsy's circumstances instantly, creating a powerful moment that effectively sets the tone for the rest of the game. Despite appearances, Dropsy is less about silly clown shenanigans and more about healing a struggling community one person at a time. It is a nice change of pace to help somebody with kindness and understanding rather than by bringing them 5 wolf pelts or killing somebody they dislike. And I'm not just saying that because I used to work for the DNC. And to be perfectly honest, Big Wet Retard Hugs are probably the best quest rewards in video game history. Honestly, I'd pay good money for an arena-based retard hugging simulator. You could compete to hug other players harder and longer while utilizing sophisticated strategies like staking everybody for your elderly mother or harvesting extra chromosomes from fallen foes. Stripped of the slick presentation, the gameplay of Dropsy is both simple and effective. It isn't just a matter of bringing people items that garner Dropsy hugs, but finding the best way to present those items that really makes the difference. For example, you can't just give this future diversity hire a new flower, she wants the old one back. Only by replacing the dead flower at night can the player garner that coveted inner-city urban female hug demographic that cost Hillary Clinton the election. The atmosphere in Dropsy is so thick that disgusting fat chicks would call it plus-sized. The color palette changes with the rising and setting of the sun. Each area is visually and functionally distinct, making it easy to remember the locations of key NPCs. And I probably added a full hour to my runtime just by leaving the game idle so I could listen to the music while working around the house. Dropsy's little animal.
I could never play point-and-click adventure games, but this one certainly it has my attention. I would watch somebody funny play it, probably. But, you know, I'll have to settle for this review.
Animal friends both expand the playable real estate of each area, creating an interesting dynamic between large and small spaces, and more impressively, miraculously survive constant hugs from a 500-pound peanut butter fingered abomination against God's plans. The writing, composed without utilizing a single spoken or typed word, is excellent, creating both a world worth exploring and characters worth caring about. While not every puzzle needs to be solved to finish the game, most players will spend that extra hour or two playing just to get those couple of extra hugs. Overall, Dropsy is a brief but excellent indie game filled to the brim with character. Any game that lets me play as a fat albino retard, aside from the Jennifer Hepler simulator, is fine by me. Thanks for your time and goodbye!
Alright, well that was something. Find somebody funny. I mean, you can't really, because humor is subjective. My Spider-Man 2 review, you mentioned Animal Psycho. Is that a band or a gang? What? What are you talking about? Can you give me the timestamp? Animal Psycho. Is this like a ESL moment? I'm trying to figure out what you're referring to. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth release date trailer. Why? I haven't even played Final Fantasy VII. Tommy Wiseau talks about kissing episode 8. The fact that it's episode 8 makes it sound funny. Am I not going to play Lost Planet? It's looking like it's probably not going to happen now. Probably on another stream since you guys voted for it. And I owe Minute World playing Pizza Tower because he's decided to empty his bank account into mine. Like a good boy. Tommy was, yeah.
So let me define the bad kisser and the good kisser. That's the question what they give me, okay? I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to you guys, all right? Okay, we got that, right? All right. So the good kisser is that it smells pretty good, like a mint, for example, orange. You can put some smell in your hair as well, you know, it's not just the mouth. And you are very sincere, you know. You can define so many different ways. Some people don't care. For example, my brother, he's a smoker. So, you know, I guess they get into it, whatever they're doing. So he enjoy it, and he does, and I can feel it. I can smell his, you know, sort of smell, whatever. But
What the fuck is wrong with this dude's brain, man?
Some people smell good, some people bad. Any relationship, buy the flowers first before somebody hits you in the head. Be nice, and then
What?
you can.
Wait a minute, what did he just say?
Before somebody smell good, some people bad. Any relationship, buy the flowers first before somebody hits you in the head.
Any relationship, buy the flowers first before someone hits you in the head. Yeah, is it any wonder how this guy directed The Room? I mean, the Room is his melted brain from like drugs or some shit. Like, it goes beyond English as a second language. It has nothing to do with that. Like, I don't think he understands any language.
Be nice, and then you can create certain conversations. Say, what do you think? Do you like my kiss or not? He or she will say, maybe I don't. And then you say how I can improve that. So, but the idea is, you know, like you take a shower, and have fun. That's it. You know, like I want to mention about Europe. People don't take a shower in Europe too much, if you ask me. In America,
People in shower
showers,
don't
so
take
every
shower.
day, that's what I do. In Europe, when you take
The European supremacy of not taking showers. Maybe they could, the old incel advice, take a shower, be yourself. It's for the Euros.
shower every day, oh my God, they will yell at you.
Have you ever had a situation where you've had to tell someone, or do you just kind of put it
Oh yeah, I did, absolutely.
If you can say
But
anything
not
about him,
related
it's
to
that the
kissing,
one
but
language he
I should
understands
relate
is the
to
language of
kissing.
robots.
But I mean, somebody
Smell
actually,
mix.
third party say, look, your breath is so bad, you know, and you know, it is what it is. So the person at the time get the message, but I'm not sure he or she, now I will not say who was, he or she actually did approve by somebody comment as a third party, because I didn't want to say directly, somebody else said for me, you know. But at the same time, again, this is the, I don't say you had to be chicken, okay, cheap, 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 no, what I'm saying.
He fucking did it again, just like the movie, the cheap. He thinks. Alright, well, this man is a goofball, and his brain has been melted by, I would assume, drugs. I would assume. He thinks in references to his own movie. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream soon-ish. Because, you know, I hate repeating myself over and over again in the streams, but, I did, only got, like, 5 hours sleep. Because, you know, I'm a degenerate and can't get up when the sun gets up, you know. So, and like I said, I like to wind down after the streams. So we'll probably, I know I always go over, but I think at midnight I'll end the stream. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just chill. Maybe I'll just chill. I can talk to chat for a minute. I installed like 5 games because I was going to do a variety stream. And then I only played 1. No, I played 2. But one of them wasn't the game I installed. I played 2 games, and one of them was the Alex Jones game. Lord of the Rings War in the North was not great. I'll be honest, not great. I hope someone's nostalgia was indulged for the whole 45 minutes I played it. I don't think I even played it an hour. Well, Ghost of Tsushima yesterday. Is it good? Most people liked it more than I did. I thought it was like sort of like a high quality hybrid of Ubisoft or in like Witcher 3 style. You know. The problem is it kind of had like the worst of Ubisoft shit with a lot of those activities, like going to the hot springs, and I can't remember. There were a few like collectible type shit, Should probably ignore those. The companion side quests were pretty good, I think. Story's good. Combat's pretty good. But a lot of the rest of the stuff was kind of sloppy, slopperino-y. I definitely think Infamous 2 is probably Sucker Punch's best game. Did you see Moist Critical saying the new Hunger Games sucks just because he's butthurt because he's not in it? He's probably joking, I'm assuming. Even that sounds not like that doesn't sound legit. Yeah, RQ, I see the comment. I'm not answering. I know I always end up rambling, especially whenever I fucking expand. When I expand, look at that fucking like Superman ass curl right there. Except I'm balding. I always end up rambling for way too long when I do this shit. So hopefully I don't do that. But we'll see. Keep the Clark Kent girl. Good enough. That looks fucking stupid. Now it just spin around the other way. I'm bald. Roasted cheese knife, thanks $2. Review. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can click links for some reason. It just takes me to YouTube Studio. I might be able to. Let me see if I can just get the text. Copy link address. This video isn't available anymore. Oh shit. Did it just get taken down? Ruh-roh. It wouldn't let me see it. Or did I accidentally? No, I think that's right. Can you guys see it? The big red snake, thanks to $2. Kept you waiting. Time to get edgy. Kept you waiting, huh? It's on my channel, Donkey Kong Country 2 video. Well, Rusty Cheese Knife, if you don't mind, I don't really feel like watching any more videos. Maybe next time. Just getting tired. I didn't sleep that much. The Violet Ray machine stopped my brother's hair thinning. I'm already past the point of no return. If I got a haircut, my hair would... I would look so bald. He indirectly responded to Solid Rev's video without finishing it since you talked about Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, he brought it up, I guess, at the end. 5 hours isn't even that bad. You're gonna have brain shrinkage if you keep that up, buddy. Some people need more sleep than others. I unfortunately got cursed with the long sleep gene, whatever that is. Like, usually when I sleep about 9 hours, I feel good. Moist recommended and praised Alan Wake 2 after 2 hours of gameplay and watching a full walk playthrough. They've all sold out, dude. They all sold out. I remember when Gotham Knights came out and all the big streamers got paid, and they literally got paid to not talk shit about the game, not say anything negative, to ignore any bugs that came up. It was so obvious. It didn't help. That's when Germa streamed with Hassan. So it's pretty much, I think that was probably the last Germa stream I saw any of. I haven't seen anything since then. Energy level is all about diet. That's all. That is true, but it's not only diet. Some people just have bad genetics. I have some bad genetics in a lot of areas, probably. Did you not want to make the genetic determinism video, as you'd likely just blame mom and dad for the bad genes, like the sleep gene? No, because I would sound like a neo-Nazi in a video. Game Sense, thanks to the $2. I was excited for Alan Wake 2, but it was biggest dog shit. Yeah. Glad I didn't play it. Hamas Piker. My hairline's better than Napoleon. He was a Rizzler. Well, he was also like a highly accomplished leader. I mean, I don't think I've led anyone to victory, any armies. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Try RoboCop, it wasn't bad, shockingly not woke. Also, the Alex Jones game had a lot of 1355 getting it in level 2. Yeah, I finished RoboCop. I liked it, but yes, it went on too long, which is, I agreed with someone else in chat who said that. Ever heard of Rosengarten Saga? Garten. It's a comedy fantasy manga with a food approach. Are you fucking serious? I hate that multiple wiki sites have done the meta where they literally just use AI to generate a page and then have no information on it. It wasn't, I've seen videos on Fandom and on fuck, what was the other one? There was 2 wikis that just pay Google to appear at the top every time, and then they don't even write articles. Alright, I guess I'm... Okay. Well, that sort of answered my question. Not that I could show that on stream, but I just saw. Graph Panther, thanks $2. Of course, Cynthia Fuda, and he goes to search it up. I had to verify it. Yeah, Fextra Life was the other one. You guys are right. Oh yeah, soundboard shuffle. Yeah, when people are spamming I heard about that. Yeah, people spamming the trans flag over and over again. Yeah, I know. That was pretty much that's when I stopped watching them regularly, and because of parasocial relationships, I would still pop back in every once in a while. But yeah, yes, that was the moment it was over. This woman-hating thread on Kiwi Farms. Topic is trended toward women who seduce high school boys and mess them up for life. There were a couple teachers I wish messed me up. That's the problem, though, is that in our heads, we always think about, like, to reference a game I still haven't played, think of the Kawakami style dream, where it's like, oh, it's the hot teacher that you could sleep with, but, you know, a lot of times it's not what happens. But sometimes that is what happens. Sometimes. Magnificent, thanks to the 20 bucks. Please let me bang you. Futaba is a Fuda manga. I'm not sure what you want me to do with that information. Hope you guys like that I added Zabby to the banner. I've added fucking, if you only watch the videos, you're not even like a real synthetic fan at this point, because my banner is like almost all stream references. I talk about Sweet Baby. I was thinking about making a video, but the time is kind of past now. I will bring it up when it's relevant, certainly. But I'm not going to make a video dedicated to it at this point. Maybe if I need filler for the Alex Jones game, because I can't see that video possibly making it past like 10 minutes. Though I am kind of verbose. We'll see. Seen the South Park episode with Cartman as Kathy Kennedy yelling, "Put a woman in and make her gay and lame." I still didn't watch it. The problem is the only reason I didn't watch the Pandaverse episode, episode special, whatever, is because I've seen like all the best clips. That's always the problem, is like if it blows up, then like all the best clips are there. Replace that dude in Quarry with Gary from Billy. He's more of a synth cell than him. He cried at the end of Quarry. Yeah, it's true. I guess I can replace him. There was another female character. I was thinking of adding Sarah, I think her name is, right, from Starfield, since she was such a bitch. Ironically, though, I missed out on one of the bitchiest moments, because I did trust the science with the space death clause. If I didn't trust the science, then she gets mad. She gets pretty fucking mad. Frogman, thanks for the $5. Had anyone ever said you look like Dan from Dan Versus? No, but I think of him a lot. I love that show. I watched a bunch of that show, even though it was past when I stopped watching cartoons. But I remember, I don't know, just like surfing channels at some point and watching a couple episodes. It was great. Yeah, no, Dan's great. Don't replace Jacob. Sarah is terrible in the body of an ironing board. Yeah, I know. She's perfect for the Roasty Brigade side, because she's 100% a Roasty. Black Ops 2 Zombies win. There's too many requests. Yeah, watch both, at least when you and Razor Fist aren't streaming. Watch both what? Uber-based stream today. Thanks to the great content and honesty. No problem. Can't wait for someone to make the mega 8-hour compilation of Synthetic Man being a bigot or something. I'm shocked that there hasn't been another one like that. I've only gotten worse since the EFAP drama. I've only gotten worse. Magnificent, thanks to the $2. Dan got cucked in an episode. It's everywhere. God damn, that's so sad. That's sad. Dan was too based. It was too based for like 2012, 2013 cartoon, whenever that was. It was around the time My Little Pony fucking blew up. Am I ever going to talk about my favorites playlist? I think the next video watch segment, we'll watch some more like 10-year-old videos. That was fun last time. Someone sent Razor Fist a super chat if he knows you, but he thought I was a band. Damn, he's never heard me? That's a little surprising. I know there's at least a little crossover between his and my audience, but... The Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Let's get to some real talk. Tay and... I'm almost afraid to say that. Wiga Kelsey. I don't even know how to say that. Why can't we all have that life? I have no idea what the hell you're referencing. Treemox, thanks to the $2. Hello, Synth. What's up? I should probably change the title from watching videos to something else because people keep suggesting to watch videos. No, we're at the wind down part, and fuck it, it's midnight. I said I would end it, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm entertained by reading chat. As long as chat continues to entertain me, then the stream will keep going. Football player and Taylor Swift. Okay. Oh. Taylor Swift is the ultimate roasty, the ultimate used up bag. If she wasn't like famous, she would look 60 years old. She has the money, obviously, to maintain looks. Remember when Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers said he didn't know you, but you know that he saw those EFAP videos on you? He's even talked about them. Yeah, that's why I don't trust these guys. I know, like, some of you guys are like, oh, you should go on the podcast. You know, you'd like this guy. And it's like, like, even if I'm not literally blacklisted from the group, I might as well be soft blacklisted. It's going to be a problem. Something bad's going to happen. Are you excited over Ohio passing the use of marijuana? Roll up. Well, I haven't lived there since I was 10 years old, so I don't know. It doesn't really affect me. They all know you. I know. That's what I'm saying. I grew up watching stick figure animations. Yep. I think I have some. My favorites. Playlist. Didn't I grow up in a mostly black neighborhood? Nope. No, but the middle school I went to was mostly black, but I lived, you know, over 20 minutes away from it. Rhett, thanks for $5. I remember once you said that you were going to play the entire DMC games through. Yeah, but not 2, though. I was going to skip 2. But yes, that was the plan. People keep harassing me, though. Every time people spam me playing a game, that pushes the eventual date when I play it. Ralph Cole, thanks to $10. You mentioned we all need to go somewhere for our gaming news. Where do you recommend? Every gaming news channel I know of is a dishonest sellout whitelisted garbage. You could go to 4chan. It's not as comprehensive, and it's full of not the best people on the planet. It's it's not great. It's not great. It's I don't think I would recommend going there unless you absolutely had to. But I already browse every day, so I don't know. There's probably somewhere. The Frog Glen guy is in the chat. Lol, ban him. I'm legit serious. Actually, ban him. What would you do if you magically became pregnant? Moving on. Did you see that Ohio also enshrined abortion rights in the Constitution? No. It sounds bad, though. Yeah, the Frog Glen guy, that's the fucking super tilted black guy, I think. That was his video? Who's the black guy who was just complaining about me being racist and talking about, oh, remember this time when he got destroyed in the Doom Eternal video, then EFAP, then Tears of the Kingdom? It's like fucking obsessed. Just get rid of him. Just fucking get rid of him at this point. I mean, who gives a shit? Just get rid of him. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Did you keep it real? Were you like the token character on a BET show? Were you the white guy on Power, John Cena, Channing Tatum, or Bill Burr? I've explained this before, but I was in the academically gifted part. It was a IB school, which is like, I guess, a European version of AP. But basically there were only a few black kids in the advanced courses. So while I did see them, in between classes, I only directly interacted with them a lot in 7th grade because I actually got placed with them in English for some reason. I don't remember. I think it's because there was no academically gifted English in 7th grade. So all the kids got put in one, but there was like 2 slots left. Like 2 extra kids. So it was me and like one other guy or girl. I can't remember. And everyone else in that class is black in 7th grade. So that was the only time I was really with the ghetto kids. They teach you Ebonics. I heard plenty. Seems like every time they need to defend a shitty product, they go off on a tangent completely unrelated to the main point. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what that one other guy was trying to say about me with Spider-Man, despite only watching 2 minutes of my video, my hour and 20-minute long video. Big Red Snake, thanks $2. You were the token GPA keeper-upper. That might actually be true. That might actually be true. I would not be shocked. Grimux, thanks to $2. What do you think will be the wokest game of 2024? I don't even want to speculate. I don't know. It's something horrible. Something horrible that I will question my life choices playing. I'm getting pretty good views now consistently on streams. Do you think your audience now is way more than 50% Zoomers? I don't know. Does it matter? Does it matter? I don't think it actually matters. The only reason I keep bringing up Zoomers is because they're driving the culture right now. If Zoomers didn't, if they weren't like driving meme culture, and I'm trying to think, I don't know, if older people weren't trying to cater to them with the shitty humor, like G-Man Lives tries to do shitty Zoomer humor in his videos, and it's just, God, it's so awful. Yeah. I'm sorry, I got distracted by chat. Who cares about the rest of the thought? Mention that your neighborhood city is the most diverse lefty place you've ever lived in. Do you think your standard of living is actively worse because of that? The place we lived before this place, the Walmart was pretty sus. I'll say that. The Walmart had some... It was probably actually worse than in Winston-Salem, because in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, only downtown Winston had the diverse individuals. Whereas in Norfolk, we were living, like, that Walmart was like in the ghetto, basically. And it's like, I don't like it, even though me and my brother were going there like Wednesday at like 3 p.m. So people should be fucking working, but no. So some unemployed, individuals. Big Red Snake, thanks to the $10. GTA 6, you're gonna have to dismantle it like you did Saints Row. Bets on what's in it. LGBTQ, goblin kids, Jews, mentions of the Hobbit cost, didn't do nothings, taking a knee as a cop scenario. Yeah, a lot of those are gonna be in. A lot of those are gonna be in. Definitely LGBT. I think Goblin Kids is a safe bet. Small Hats, maybe, but they might not even be in. Mentions of possibly mentions of the Holocaust. I'm not sure though. That could go either way. Didn't do nothings is likely, but it is Florida, so expect Florida demographics. As for the Floyd scenario, I think that's also possible. Yeah. YouTubers like Critical and Cody Co hate on pickup and alpha male content, usually is cringe content, but give no actual advice to young men who struggle with dating, just normie as fuck. Of course. Do you think these people are really in touch with the downtrodden? Like, almost nobody is. I'm like one of the only YouTubers I know of that essentially represents the male with no strong, you know, a dad figure. Even though I do have a father and I do talk to my dad. My dad didn't teach me shit he was supposed to teach me. We'll put it at that without getting into drama shit. Neither of my parents taught me useful skills. Am I ever going to collab with another YouTuber like 21 Kiloton or Worth a Buy? I don't think those guys do collabs. Neither do I, for that matter, really. And that's part of the problem with this collab idea is collabs are kind of like a dated YouTube concept. I know people like to see it for some videos. I know it still happens, obviously, but what would we collab on? We would just both share our opinion on a game? We could already do that independently, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm not saying I'm against it. Ralph Cole, thanks for $5. I used to live in Winston-Salem. My mom said she used to limit our time outside because it was so sketchy. Yeah, downtown was sketchy. I didn't actually live in Winston proper. I lived in a small town outside of it, but my dad did live in Winston, so. Woke Credit Union, thanks $2. Was GTA 5 woke? Thinking emoji. It had subversive things in it, certainly. I don't know if I would call it woke, though. I don't remember the game well enough to give you any specific examples off the top of my head. I guess a podcast with a creator would be interesting. The podcast would be the thing that would make the most sense. Problem is I've never been... Yeah, JM17, I was born in Ohio, yep. Yep, I've lived in 3 states. Wyatt, thanks for $5. They're loud and obnoxious, they like music that rhymes, they're a fraction of the population, yet committed half the crimes. Who are they? Okay, Riddler. Racist Riddler. Based Riddler. Before you end your stream, can you give us your best Young Out? We're living. Yeah. The Big Red Snake, thanks $5. Would I want to do a Nostalgia Critic style collab? Why not complain about the prequels or live with your ex like Todd in the Shadows? I don't do live action content. If I did skits, that would make sense. When is Nameless Podcast episode 3 coming out? We've been waiting 3 years. Nobody's been waiting 3 years for that. Nobody. My brother said he'd be willing to do a podcast with me, but I think that would just... It would not. I don't know. I would have to cut a lot. I'd have to cut a lot from it. If I was approached by a dev to do voice acting work, would I do it? Yeah, probably. I would definitely have to fix this microphone. I really hope I don't have to buy a new one. I'm just going to replace all the cables. I don't want to replace this arm, because this arm was, I think, a little bit on the more expensive side. I mean, nothing compared to the microphone, obviously, but if the cable in this arm is fucked, then it's got to go. Because it's literally, you can't even take the cable out of here. So, I hope that's not the issue. I probably should have tested a while ago, but when I record audio for videos, I can get rid of any of the noise easily, and you won't notice. I will hire you. Well, Game Sense, if you want me to do a cameo or something. I don't really want to do a major role in a game. That's how you get fucking hunt down the Freeman. Eric B, thanks $5. Sorry to bug you with another game, but how far ahead of the new Final Fantasy VII Remake are you planning on starting the original? I don't know. I'm probably gonna lose track of time and fuck it up. That's what I would place my bets on. I'm on mic sounds fine. You can probably use a noise gate or suppression filter. I am actually using a noise gate and noise suppression right now, actually. That's why it sounds okay. When I turned off the noise, I had, for most of the stream, I had the noise, hold on, the noise suppression off. And then people were complaining about the buzzing, so I turned the noise suppression back on. I got a spare copy of Fate Samurai Remnant, but it may or may not be exclusively in Japanese. Want it? No. No, you can have it. I'm sure someone will enjoy that. Someone super chatted AGS podcast saying you're a racist and that they unsub from you for not liking Miles, and the AGS crew said, I'm doing it for the money. AGS. AGS. Who's AGS? I think it's slipping my mind right now what that stands for. I'm assuming I should know that. Amazon Game Studios. Yeah, I have no idea who the fuck AGS is. Okay, I'm glad nobody else knows, because I'm thinking, like, is this somebody important? Oh, does he mean ACG? Oh, wait, so ACG knows who I am, too? I don't think I ever got a confirmation on that. Attack on Titan author didn't want Eren to do a full genocide, so he chickened out and made the worst ending I've ever seen. Made Eren cry like an incel for Mikasa. Yeah, I know. I mean, you guys should have seen it in the manga, because it was, what, like a year ago now the manga ended or something? I remember people talking about it. Ashley, thanks for $5. Most boomer/Gen X parents taught their kids nothing, expecting schools to teach us life lessons. I live in Japan now and cut contact with my parents. Well, I hope that worked out for you, Ashley. But yeah, I can certainly agree. Yeah, that was my experience as well. Very true. Any given Sunday podcast, I don't know. Did the person ever confirm, whoever said that? Konnichiwa, dude. That fucking dude. That fucking dude. He's very delusional. Sweet Baby's writing the Suicide Squad. Yeah, I know. I have a future video planned for next year related to that. I'm thinking I might skip the Suicide Squad game. I'm gonna do what I haven't done in, probably it'll have been over 2 years when I do it. I'm gonna do like another do not buy and then, release it before the game comes out. Big Red Snake, thanks for $10. So what is Miles' inner conflict anyway? If he's fighting his own urge to... Is he fighting his own urge to steal and commit crime? Does he fight Venom over who robs the liquor store first? I swear you or somebody else already said something like that when I was playing it. if you're part of the downtrodden type, it's hard to get on with your parents because they don't have a comprehension on how it is today. Yeah. My parents understand as well as they could by now. You think there'll come a point in time where you follow Ashley and cut yourself off from the parents who didn't teach you anything? Probably not. Probably not. You know, as much as I have issues with them, if I need something, I can at least be confident that they'll help me. So that's I think that's worth sticking nearby at the very least. Though I doubt I could live here. This is a too high income area for sure. But I don't know, as with almost any area, there's probably somewhere 5 to 10 miles from here that's much cheaper. Thoughts on Shadman? Only good things. Yeah, I saw the live action Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, yes. I never read the original comic. I bet it's generational gap between your parents. My parents are 4 years apart, so they're pretty similar in terms of like the type of upbringing. Even though my mother is technically an immigrant, but she's pretty Americanized, you know. Like my grandparents barely speak English. Well, my grandfather died a few years ago, but my grandmother, my only grandparent, is still alive out of the 4, weirdly. She barely speaks English. She's super nice, though, which is different than my mother. Different. Little different. The Boys Amazon series of the comics. Me personally, the comics are better in every aspect. Never really read the comics. I watched at least one video of some guy going over shit from like way later in the series. I don't like the show that much. I like Omni-Man. I hate almost everything else. Am I Catholic? No. Well, my mother is, supposedly. Parents don't understand that women in modern times have unrealistic standards and wonder why you don't have a wife/girlfriend. I don't have unrealistic standards, though, just no hymen, no ring. Well, that's one of the most unrealistic things you could ask for in this day and age. I hope you're going overseas for, you know, for a wife. Immigrants from where in Europe? My mother's Italian. Yeah, my mother's side are from Italy, Italian. Thanks for reacting to the characters that got cucked. There's a show where MC's waifu gets pregnant by best friend when he wakes up from a coma. Why? Just why? Yeah, impossible challenge here in the West. Yeah, for the no hymen, no diamond. Yeah, good luck, guys. Big Red Snake, thanks for the 20 bucks. I'd still like to know more about Miles' basketball tech degree. What does that mean? Does he improve its bounce or make flashier sneakers? Also, does he do a Michael Jackson style crotch grab to shoot his webbing? Yeah, well. Honestly, that would be way more fun. That would be more fun. Not even just funny, that would be more fun and more interesting, and it would make him his own character. Me, Devin, and Thomas should go cougar hunting. It's funny you mentioned that, but I'm reminded of something I'm not allowed to tell you guys. So you can probably put 2 and 2 together about who I'm referring to. I don't think he's watching right now, but he has texted me before sometimes. Worst of the tattoos, to be honest, half of these girls would be pretty if they didn't have skin that looked like bathroom stall drawings. Yeah. There's literally a mission RDR2 where you're defending feminists. Just how much more in your face you want it to be, lol. I know, dude. And everyone's talking about RDR2 being like one of the greatest games ever made. And it's like, it's almost the opposite of what I want a video game to be. Dougnificent, thanks for $5. Just wait till Eve cheats on Mark for some alien BBC big blue cock after he vanishes for 5 years, and Eve says he pleasured her better than Mark. Does something like that actually happen in the comic? I said Robert Kirkman is fucked up. I'm sticking with it. No, Shadman's not the reason for my exposure to food. I don't remember. I really don't remember. It's been too long. Been probably 12 years, probably. Maybe 13. Sweet tea guy, thanks for $5. Have a good night, Synth. One last reminder tonight to re-upload Lords of the Fallen stream when you can. Okay, I appreciate it. Overseas women, not really much better. I'm from a Slavic country. Women here care more about status and money and height more than anything else. Sounds like the West. You're going to have to go to Africa. Be like that French guy who impregnated 100 African women. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not. As funny as everyone thought that was, I didn't. Well, I thought it was funny at first. Then I thought about it and I'm like, no, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. How old am I again and why? What do you mean, why? Why am I 28? Because I was born 28 years ago? What kind of question is that? As an African, I say African women are westernized via the internet, lol. I guess go to a country where they don't have internet. Go to one of those tribal villages and, become a Genghis Khan of Africa. Don't do that. I see the African elephant human baby alien. No, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm 28. Is that shocking? Excited about hitting 30. Yep. Very excited. I can't tell if you guys are shocked how old or young I am at this point. How are you 28? You look 22. Okay, well, I'll take the compliment. I thought you were black at 17, bro. If I had to guess, it's partially my genetics, because my dad actually looks way younger than he is, and also partially lack of sun exposure. When would you say you actually get old? I don't know, 40 is, middle-aged is a kind of old, isn't it? So 40, I guess, is fair to say. "32, my hair thinned at 18. Brutal. I'm not too far off from that. My hair probably started thinning when I was 20 or 21. You're younger than you look? Well, a bunch of people were saying the opposite. I'm guessing you have a baby face, judging by that. Synthman, will this channel change once you get married? Well, don't hold out hope that I'm getting married, dude. I would not put bets on me getting married. Am I excited for the upcoming Riddick movie? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know me. Big Riddick fan. Yes, I do. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I shave my beard and mustache. If I shave my head, there's no way I'm also shaving the mustache and beard unless I'm doing like a Agent 47 cosplay. Big Red Snake, thanks to 10 bucks. I want to know why Miles didn't bring BBC into more conversations in the new game. You think it was the man holding down the obvious and usual conversations he should have had with everyone? It's funny, you know, even though I have said, oh, you know, him acting black in this way would make him a much better character. No, I do not want to hear any fictional black character talk about their dick. That would actually make me hate them immediately. I'm going to be honest. That's one of the things that would make me not like them. Mary Jaw had a massive BWC. Oh, no. That's horrible. Don't say that. Oh, I've been going 30 more minutes. The year is nearly over. What do you think you improved on the most in this year, whether as a person or a YouTuber? Is there anything you think you regress / need to improve on? I probably didn't make enough videos, and I streamed too many times. In terms of, I don't think I really regressed in quality on anything, except that I've just become more and more jaded over time. I really do think the God of War Ragnarok review was the turning point for me. That was like too much backlash, where I'm like, alright, now I just officially hate I hate everyone who's not me, and I hate video games even more, basically. Yeah, that was a bit of a turning point. Are Italians not the blacks of whites? And you said your family speaks ghetto Italian, definitely black. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good for me, is it? It's not looking good. You think they're gonna have Miles hit MJ like they had Luke doing in the 2008 game? Peter really is way too comfortable with MJ hanging with brothers. No, Miles is fucking harmless. He's the most token character ever. That's why I find it incredibly cringy when black people actually like him, because he's like the lamest black guy ever. I mean, seriously, he's like Urkel. That's why I called him Urkel. Big Red Snake, thanks to the 10 bucks. Was Mary Jaw the first trans character in a major release? Do you think her or Pete was the top or bottom? I feel like real Spidey or non-criminal Spidey really got anally canyoned. Anally canyoned in that game. Okay, well. If your family came from southern Italy, note that Muslims used to rule southern Italy. Yeah, well, I have never tracked how far my family line goes. I've heard that if you go further back, we're actually Spanish. I don't know how long back, like 100 years, 200 years, no idea. Do I think No Nut November is a right-wing psyop? I think it's a meme that got out of control. Does that count? I'm secretly royalty. Did you know sea lions could go over 25 miles Morales an hour? Miles Morales an hour. The thing is, if you guys can give me a timestamp for the next time we do a video reaction thing, I want to see people react to that line and try and defend it. That's what I want to hear. Because that is such a cringy line. It's just like the bow to your queen, which of course EFAB actually tried to defend, even though it was cringy as fuck. Like, it's the type of line where it's like, oh, I can't have a serious discussion with you because you can't acknowledge reality, that was just bad writing, incredibly annoying, cringy shit. Big Red Snake, thanks to $2. SN still means an N-word pass. No. I learned I share a haplogroup with Hitler. I'm thinking based. Does your mom approve of the direction that the Catholic Church is going in? Climate change advocacy, LGBT inclusion, Troons getting baptized. She doesn't even know. She literally doesn't know, Arku. If I told her that Troons were getting baptized, she wouldn't believe me. I would have to pull it up, and then even then, it wouldn't sink in. It wouldn't sink in. It wouldn't. They'll say it's charming and doesn't matter that it's not good writing because it's just a game, but then they'll praise the story like it's high art and the writers are pushing new ground. Yep. I know, it's always bullshit. It's always like, I can't even listen to these people. I can't. That's why I don't want to respond to these videos. And then you guys push me. You bully me into doing it. You bully me. What's my response to people claiming you like lolly art? Oh, that's not what I said, but I am neutral towards it pretty much. I knew a black like Miles. They bullied that dude like no other. He ended up being gay. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's their fault you said the F slur 3 to 4 times in this stream. Yeah, I know. Chat keeps pushing me. I'm hoping I'm entertaining. And Taro Miura liked lollies. Yep. Yep. People love him. It's bad that I hate centrists and moderates more than woke people. I understand the hate, even if I don't quite feel the same about it. The problem is I've already burned like every bridge anyway. So sometimes I do think like I probably should have been more careful about my words towards certain people, but I don't know, I end up being justified in the end. I feel like most of my enemies turn out to be gay, at least figuratively. You know what I mean? Like, you can be literally homosexual and not be a F slur, you know? I know there's at least 2 or 3 gay people who are in chat. Patriot is the one who comments all the time. But these are fucking... all my enemies are silly billies, pretty much. Because they're the people who are really offended by my opinion. Because they're beta males, essentially. Did you know that the shitty outfit Miles wears at the end is a real clothing ever? Yeah, I know. People have mentioned it in the comments of the video, yeah. Yep, Adidas, yeah. So, Griffin and 21 Kiloton, yep. I realize I'm the most extreme one, and that's okay. I don't need everyone to be as extreme as me. ER is dropping a vid tomorrow about the guy calling him out on the John Money issues, lol. I will watch it and give it a like. I have to wonder if Jay is going to try and get Mahler to cut ties with ER after that, depending on what he says in the video. I guess we'll see. Because I've seen Jay bring that shit up before about certain transphobic guests that have been on EFAP. I can't remember. Is YouTuber called Cial? Size? I don't know how to say it. Sale? Kale? There's like 10 different ways you can pronounce it. You guys are similar with your video game takes. Maybe I'll have to check them out. There's got to be at least a few out there. Give them a comment. I just don't want to make it awkward, dude. I don't want to make it awkward. I'm 99.9% sure he knew I was in that chat in the last stream. And he even responded to one of my comments at the end of the stream when I told him where you find super chats on the YouTube channel page. So I don't want to fuck it up for him because I have nothing against the guy. Nothing. Big Red Snake, thanks to 10 bucks. F-slurs love Miles. They want him to come steal their manhood and canyon them anally. I bet they wouldn't have any issues discussing BBC and working it into every topic. Alright, mister. You need to put your money back in your wallet. I think Griffin Gaming has become a lot more critical and aware of wokeness in games, partly from watching you, I think. I'm glad I'm doing the world a service. That was, I guess, always the intent of my channel, is to try and make more skits. You don't need everyone to agree with everything I say. I just hate when people are being, you know the word. Why didn't you watch the Colin video? I already reacted to 2, man. Two videos about me. Just want to know if you would ever collaborate on a game, just voice acting. Yeah, I would. You see the scam run by the completionist? Yep. I did. Kind of crazy. It's crazy how the wholesome dudes sometimes end up doing the most heinous shit. At least he didn't spend the money. I mean, granted, like 100,000 disappeared in fees or something, which is a little suspect, but still, $500,000 at least was just sitting there and wasn't spent yet, so there's some good news here. The real question is what the hell to do with it, because charities are scams, like people were saying earlier. So how the hell, I mean, what is not a scam, really? I feel like people are going to bully him into donating it to some, like, tranny scam thing, you know? What's your response to critics / haters telling you to touch grass or go to therapy? Well, I do touch grass daily when I take the dogs out, and I've been to therapy more than enough times. So I just don't reply. I don't reply. That's usually how it works out. Colin Moriarty is the boss of Chris Ray Gun. You serious? I remember Colin. He got kicked out for a joke. A joke about women not working or something. I can't remember. From all the girls in Berserk, guess which one is the most Rule 34 fan arts? Well, I would assume it would be Casca, but are you trying to say it's Shirke? Synth admits he's a Fed. What? Oh my god. It's over. Mueller was on Star Wars Theories channel and complained about being called the same things he called you. The irony is hilarious. Yeah, well, I'm sure he was thinking of me. And he's like, no, he's the bigot. I am labased gay mafioso. We're the centrist gays. Gays for centrism. That was my issue with Solid Rev calling you out. The denial of woke shit in Spider-Man 2's story and the hypocrisy calling you out. Wait, Solid Rev called me out specifically? I didn't even get that far in the video, I don't think. When did that happen? Did I just not... Was I not listening? It must have been further in the video. I think I only watched like a third of it, right? Big Red Snake, thanks $5. You hear about that small hat fighting the She-Boon over at Daily Wire? Yes, we watched half the Paul Joseph Watson video. She be about her papa, and Small Hat wants Whitey to save his peeps. Mad drama, yes, yeah. Raj Mandel, thanks for the 40 rupees. Mandal. Synthman, check out Daryl Talks Games next time. You guys got to write this shit down. And then the next time I'm doing a video watching thing, you can just put it in the chat. Because I'm just not going to remember. There's no way I'm going to remember. 0% chance. I try not to, unfortunately, unintentionally, I have done a grifter move where I've basically made it a rule that if you give me money, I have to watch the video, which has incentivized people to just throw money to watch videos. I would like to also take chat suggestions, but I can't watch 100 videos, you know? You know, like a non-super chat suggestions, I mean. Outrun, thanks $5. It looks like the Monkeypox Alliance and the Grabblers and friends are tearing each other apart. Who do you think is winning out in the end? I would bet on Team Grabbler until they just, never mind. I would bet on Team Grabbler typically. They tend to take back control of the narrative eventually. Colin Moriarty has the Sacred Symbols podcast with the gaming shills that don't call out ESG and gaming. Damn. Oh well. Near the end, last 4 minutes, I think. I'm not going to go back and watch it, but I'm assuming that's why people kept recommending it, but I didn't even watch that far. Called me a hypocrite for bashing Spider-Man but liking Baldur's Gate. I feel like he's not very noticey then. Because I'd feel like Spider-Man 2 represents the global homo agenda more than Baldur's Gate does. Baldur's Gate it's just very gay, I guess. I mean, gay is obviously part of global homo, but it felt like it's the difference between someone having like a stupid perverse fantasy and like elites trying to shove shit down your throat. Now, I realize for some people here there's almost no difference between those things. But when me and my brother played Baldur's Gate, we just fucking we shelved Gale from the beginning of the fucking game. And I still got some of the scenes, which just shows you how fucked the romance system was. You can just basically kill anybody you don't like. So in Spider-Man 2, you can't kill the Homecoming kids. You can't kill Mary Jane. You know, you can't kill, like, you can kill almost anybody. I'm not saying that justifies its existence, but at least you have an option. Baldur's Gate 3 equals Camp Gay Guy. Spider-Man 2 equals Pride Parade. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You want to kill them? What are you, a psycho? Yeah, I mean, in my evil playthrough, I did kill Gale. So, I mean, I did kill him. And also, I killed, what's his face? The bear. Fucking Halsin. I killed Gale and Halsin. I'll probably even bring that up, my best and worst games of this year. To be fair, your brother stole all the romance options other than Karlach, and you failed that one, lol. That was brutal. Brutal. But Frog is probably the best one. I hate to say it. Frog turned out to be best girl, which was weird. Unexpected. Lost Ever, thanks $5. I went from being a shut-in neat to working a job and touching grass, and it's made me more entrenched in wrong thinking, interacting with the public. Yeah, well, you have to remember a lot of these people live in, like, paused cities where they all think exactly the same. So when they're thinking of touching grass, they're thinking of, why don't you think what our hive mind thinks? It's like if you lived in the Midwest, you wouldn't think any of the insane, stupid shit that they think. So, I don't know. It's just, they're very sheltered. Arku, thanks for $5. Why do you think that global homo brainwashing works, but not conversion therapy? Good question, but I don't really have a good answer for that. I don't think I know the answer to that question. I think just when you're scarred as a child, you just can't unfuck certain things. You just can't. Like, the problem is that for good reason, we have all been taught to take personal responsibility for things in our lives, but there's a lot of stuff that parents can do. It doesn't have to be parents. I'm just saying that's in my experience. Parents enforcing bad behaviors in you and not teaching you things, any number of whatever, that will just fuck you up forever. I mean, you can learn to cope with it and still have a normal life, even if I didn't, but you could. I'm just saying, you're not going to turn out a completely functional, normal person. You're always going to be off, even if you can get by in society and theoretically have a wife and children and all that. Magnificent. Thanks, $5. Thanks for admitting Frog Wife was the best. I won this round. Yeah, you can have that one. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. If it's any of the big cities, culture to them is a fancy bar filled with white man pets in respectable numbers and inappropriate attire. Jeez, yeah, that's one way of putting it. If you had God's phone number, would you call him and what would you say to him? Well, yeah, obviously I would absolutely call him. I don't see why I wouldn't. As to what I would say... No, that would be too depressing. I can't say it out loud, what I would say. I would say depressing shit. Are you going to delete this VOD because you said the F slurs so many times? No. No. That'll be fine. Reminder that all media is controlled, so that Onion video is an example of them playing both sides by making anything approaching criticism of their tactics look comedic/foolish. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably true, but the thing with comedy is a lot of people say comedy is fact. Like, that's what makes comedy funny, is if it's true. Now, I'm not saying everyone thinks that. A lot of people don't think that, but I'm one of the people that a joke, part of what makes jokes funny is if it's based on the truth. Bald Gape 3. Yeah. Do I play Warhammer Tabletop? Nope. Why'd you make the world a competition and warfare-based paradigm? That is a good question, but mine would be very personal because I'm a narcissist. The funny thing is, I don't even completely disagree with that random, I don't know, tranny Discord or whatever, Redditor, who came in earlier about the narcissist thing. I think it's so fucking stupid. Like, anyone who shows their face is a narcissist in a video? I mean, really? That's stupid as hell. Come on. Like, who thinks, like, that's just low test thinking, period. I mean, there's nothing wrong with showing your face. It's just normal. Like, it's been a tradition since the early days of YouTube. Oh, I played Bayonetta 2. No, my brother did, though. Yeah, I saw the Game Award nominations. I actually saw Fleekazoid's video about it. I didn't really laugh. I nose exhaled 3 times. 3 nose exhales. Pepe Patan, thanks for the €5. Just woke up from my Euro wagey sleep. What did I miss? Nothing. I was just rambling. It's probably about time to end the stream. I went over an hour, of course. Yeah, most people do it like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have any problem with people wanting to maintain privacy. I do not care. That is not the issue. But to to say everyone who shows their face is narcissistic, it just, unfortunately, this is what people like to see, you know? Like, when I started the channel, I never said to myself, well, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours straight and show my face. Fuck no, I did not think that, but, I mean, I showed my face, you know, I don't even remember the first time. It might have been that E3 video where my webcam was taking up, like, over a third of the screen, which was a bad move. But, I think that was the first time, I don't know. Big Red Snake, thanks for the $10. My humor is absurd. Who thinks 1355s are criminals? Degenerates for real? Or that border jumpers failed their own country and will only drag ours down? Or that F-slurs are a curse on all society? Yep, definitely, yep. Absurd humor, I get it. I get it, bro. Fellow Sam Hyde, post-irony cell. Are you a narcissist? You go out of your way to make comedic faces on stream that you know people can use against you, and everyone who hates you does. Exactly. It's bait. It's fucking bait, and they take the bait. But it doesn't matter because you're arguing with people who they don't argue in good faith. You know, they're never making any of these videos in good faith. I insulted them, either directly or indirectly. In Mahler's case, I did insult him directly before he made the 4-hour hit piece. But I've insulted these people. They're mad, but they have to pretend that, you know, they're being intellectually honest in some way. But no, they're just mad. Like, they're mad. It's that simple. I get it. They're mad. I'm mad when I watch their video. That's just, it is what it is. I'm inclined to believe there's supernatural forces at play. Look at the controllers of the world. They worship and practice rituals to some god, and I don't think it's a good one. Yeah, they do make satanic rituals. It would explain how they, you know, have come out on top despite being exiled 109 times. There might be something to satanic rituals. Blake Zoid is wacky Coomer humor, never laughed at his joke, only agreed to some of his points about games stagnating. The weird thing is, despite being a Coomer, I don't really find Coomer stuff that funny unless it's like really over the top. The problem is, shit that's over the top is usually a self-report. Like, that's why I'm laughing at myself with the Fuda thing. Because it was a self-report, 100%. Like, if someone else made a Fuda joke in a video, I would laugh, and I'd be like, that's not a joke. Because it happened to me. Why is my right eyebrow always raised? I don't know, I got the DreamWorks face going on. I promise you it's not a stroke or something. I hope. Maybe I secretly had a stroke at some point. I don't think so. Synth, you need a furry posse to back you up in internet beefs. I don't really like furries, though. I hate furries, the community. But I don't hate, like, general furriness, I guess? I hate furries, but I don't hate anthropomorphic animals, I guess. I am a Coomer. You have to remember that. I'm unsubbing. Rags seething right now. Exactly. Rags is exactly the type of furry I hate, which is probably most of them. So. XD666XD, thanks to 150 Uruguay and whatever. You can't kill kids in Bestialities Gate 3. I even threw the thief kids from the first settlement you can find in Baldur's Gate 3 into the abyss, but they never died. Sad. Yeah, for legal reasons, you can't really kill kids in almost any video game. About 20 years ago, you could. But not now. Remember that 2-hour long tutorial from Dying Light 2? Honestly, I forgot. I remember getting a decent amount of dislikes for that video, and then people came around to agreeing with me. I mean, that's happened multiple times, but I just felt like I should point it out this time. That was one of those where I seem to recall that video getting a decent amount of dislikes, and then everyone kind of just agreed after about a week or two. Yeah, part of it is because dislikes... Had dislikes already been disabled by then? I think so. Either way, the dislike extension underreports dislikes. I don't know if it's just for my channel. Obviously, there's no way I can verify if it's everyone's channel or not. But I think it was in the 70-something%, which is not that much low. That's not that low for me, dude. The Spider-Man one's at 62% right now. Fallout 1, you can kill kids. I know. The Fallout 1 stream, I haven't even played it in like a year at this point, but I could probably come back to it. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. So Mahler likes basketball Americans. Oh, he probably thinks BBC is a channel in his country. Well, I'm not sure how much they've talked about that, but Red Snake is rolling his wallet tonight. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I guess it's worth it. This is one of the only channels on YouTube that you could say whatever you want, so I guess it's worth something. Granted, I do have my limits. If you're a Coomer related to my mother or something, then you will get timed out. And there's certain other shit, obviously, but you can say almost anything. When and why killing kids became illegal? I think Germany. There's a few countries. Germany's one of them that doesn't like it. There's some countries. Probably Australia, if I had to guess. Yeah, you can't do end towers either. That's been long established. You got timed out for a Golem tower. Well, why are you spamming that? Just don't spam. I don't want to have to implement slow mode. I could do a permanent 10-second slow mode, but I don't know. I probably should. 10 seconds is probably short enough. Now, of course, you guys would say nah, because you want to... I don't know if you guys fuck up a message or something. Would I be Titan from Megamind if it granted those abilities? Was he the Superman? No, that was Metro, right? Is Titan the Chud? I haven't seen Megamind in like 10 years. I mean, I know the memes, sort of. Yeah, it's the Chud, okay. His fucking face, dude. That's a good movie. Big Red Snake, thanks to $10. Dying Light was shit. Zombies in SN Land was lame. What old games had Trayvon Martining? Young man, I was around in those days. I don't recall Blasted Kids. Well, someone said Fallout 1. I think there's a few, I guess. I think one of the Ultima games, though they might have been like Imps or something. Because I remember in Spoonie's review, Ultima 7 maybe. I don't know, 7 or 8. The streams get more views on average these days, so a lot more in chat to filter through. Yeah. I could do a 5-second slow mode. I bet it'll take a while for you guys to even notice if I do a 5-second slow mode. I can't even remember the original question about Titan, but I absolutely would do crazy shit for those powers, yes. One of my game pitches was you were a hunter in Africa where the genocide was high. You have to fight mercenaries Far Cry 2 style while choices matter, including killing child soldiers. Well, yeah, I mean, I would like an edgy game like that. That would be neat. I like edgy games. It's bedtime. It pretty much is. Avatar's last big release this year. Will you play some of the games you missed? Yeah, next stream I'm playing Pizza Tower just because Minute World gave $100 plus extra super chats. So I feel like I owe it to him. Plus I was going to play it this year anyway. But I guess I'll stream it since he wants to see me stream it. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'm going to try not to stay up too much longer and then go to bed. Alright, see you guys.